Exactly. It's gonna take forever to get to where I need to be, so I'm just gonna speed through dialogue.
I've beaten this game in like an hour. This part of it.
I love Lancers.
And we only have like an hour, so maybe you should hand the controller to me.
First of all, I'm going as fast as I can. And
Wait,
oh yeah,
not,
my bad.
Are you
Or
doing
should we
pacifist?
Yeah, pacifist.
Wait, no, don't do
think
pacifist.
It's more fun when you go to Jevil and be pacifist because it's harder.
No. Attacking him is harder because he takes more. You have to attack him.
I'm just gonna hit him,
Do genocide. We're doing genocide.
but not on Jevil.
Okay, if she dies to her pacifist or on Jevil, I'm doing genocide.
What?
There's two different routes. There's two different people. Pacifist, genocide. Go down.
It's so good.
We're not actually like harm them because they run away before we can do anything. Pay a donation. Move.
I'm gonna take another one.
I wonder how they. Igor. Who? How do I pronounce it? Igor. Thank you, Igor, for the $5. We appreciate
The
it.
last one ran away.
Oh my god.
Oh, these controls are funny. Oh, it's tired.
Yeah, when it gets tired, you could actually just put Rouse.
Pacifist.
No.
Wait a minute.
You could just.
That's the one that Jevil used.
Yeah.
In the chat.
No. Show.
Oh, Steven. Say thank you, Steven.
Thank you, Steven.
AKA Igor.
AKA Igor. I mean, there is 4 people in this house.
And then I'm gonna fix the case.
4. Why? What? That would be so off. Oh my god. You're so bad.
Shut up.
You're so bad at this.
I could have pacified too.
You know, the second that you die, you're never getting the controller back.
Guess who hasn't died?
Bat Child talking to you.
No.
Say, Bat Child, talk to us.
That child talk to us.
Let us know that we suck at this game. And that
No.
This game is really, really bad.
This game
It's
is
so good. It's such a good game.
I don't know. Playing it again makes me kind of.
What? Do full genocide.
I'm doing full genocide.
You just pacified him.
Well, yeah. I don't want to fight him, especially if I could just easily pacify. You're too invested in this game.
There's.
She is too invested.
Way too invested. Let me play the game.
Let her play the game. Let her get her own trophies.
Ah.
There's no trophies for this game. I don't know. You did it.
Cuphead. Chat book. Oh, God. Scared me. I thought you were gonna hit me.
Hi! Resident Daryl. That's what his name is.
Resident Evil.
Yes, I guess.
I like the small touches in this game.
Yeah,
Every
like all the
single
small. I love the solo. You just subbed? It doesn't show. Wait, what? It didn't show, Dad. He said that he subbed. Daryl.
Daryl subbed?
Yes, that's who the Resident Daryl is, right? Daryl.
Boom, he just subbed. Alright, do me a favor. Take that mouse.
Okay. Take this mouse.
Hey, Cam Gamer.
Subscribers. Hit the recycle button.
Recycle. Oh, he did.
Get the console.
Console. Thank you for the sound.
Você quer dizer que vai ativar essa Rosa is too soft.
Get the other horse.
Watch this. Are you ready?
I'm gonna cry. She doesn't know how to do genocide right. You should hand me the controller.
No.
You should.
You should ask the
Chat, should she hand me the controller?
No!
It's up to chat.
Exactly.
Exactly. So if
Nobody's gonna answer.
Daryl, should she hand me the controller so I can play?
Absolutely not. Daryl's a gamer figures.
Daryl, she should hand me the controller, right? So I can do this properly.
Fine. Later, losers.
Oh my god.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Unlike you, why can't you be more like that?
The cake is a lie. Yes, it is. Yeah.
I really hit enter and you said it.
I pay attention to chat. I'm really good at this. I've played Odyssey and focus on this chat. This part is so funny. It's okay, right?
It is. Hey, that was just my phone. Hey, that was not my phone.
You don't switch the game, God bless. Susie's follows out at this to such that no one can tell she's associated. Put your phone down. You focus on the stream.
I am focused. Where'd she go?
You dedicate your life to the stream.
Dum dums. Get on them. What are they doing? There we go. I'm gonna fight this.
The whole dialogue for if you won it is so funny. You should have won it.
I snuck by and made a sign. I'm not gonna read the dialogue right now. Power of the Mean Girl tries with you. I guess. Okay, I'm not gonna read that. Wait, what about rules card? What about King?
Itchy beanies.
I love your son, love your son. The whole became whole goals.
Let's play tutorial.
What's in the pretty cat? Okay, I don't care. Sorry, y'all. Dumbass.
You should start a little show.
Why would I do that?
Because it gets you $100. We're gonna be rich.
His design. It's stunning.
You know, they just heard it.
Good. Good. Very good.
6 feet. If you were to choose one way to be disciplined, what would it be? Relax.
I don't know what you said.
Never mind. Never mind.
Should I buy the spooky sword? It's really spooky.
Yeah. Spooky month just passed. Now we're currently in Christmas
no, I'm
mode.
gonna ignore you. By dark candy, dark burgers. My battle.
I don't know why people are already talking about Christmas. It's November.
Because it's Christmas.
It's November.
We should play the song. You know
Oh
the
no,
song.
no. It's too
It's
early.
not too early. It's the
It
song.
is way too early.
Flip my flapjacks.
Here's a question for you, Liz. If you could choose one way to be disciplined, what would it be?
I would just ask you that, and
Oh,
you
yeah,
said you
I
didn't
was
hear me.
listening.
Oh my god. I don't know, honestly.
I
I
don't
think-
like that
I-
question.
I guess being punished is fine.
Yeah, I don't like that question.
The stream has gone on for 11 hours. We're
You sound like a
almost
baby
halfway
Santa
there.
Claus.
We're almost halfway through the stream.
Sorry.
The world hears your laugh.
I've been told that I have a very bad laugh. And then I've been told that I have a very good laugh.
It's
Then
good.
one of my friends left and I got really jealous because it was really goofy.
This is the person who can't decide
I cannot decide.
what
I'm very
life
indecisive. If someone were like, would you like dark chocolate or milk chocolate? I don't like dark chocolate, but I'd sit there and I'd stutter anyways.
is. I like how he just copies and pastes Susie's laugh. She's a CMV. Oh my
It's an
god.
awful song.
Barry! They got Barry! I always die on this one. Like,
Well, I'm
not.
smart.
I don't die, but I struggle.
I didn't even get hit.
Nice.
It's a rules card puzzle.
Fuck this.
Those fools! That will never figure it out now!
But that and Ralph Saves Boys. That would be so goofy.
I always try to write dialogue for drawings with a postcard and always have to talk modern English and usually just reside to thine. And just say thine that, thine this. Sounds fancy. Point is,
You're goofy. You goofed this up.
might as well just start talking like, well, I need to,
You need to do it.
but I need to.
Just move it out the way. God.
I'm gonna start it be easier. Don't tell me.
Go on the switch.
No. I follow the rules.
It should have been Susie.
I'm such a I can never be cool now.
Go up, go up. So I can do the puzzle.
You do the puzzle. I'm gonna do it.
Do you know the answer?
Yeah. Spade,
No.
spade, diamond, spade. Shuffle them up. Bam. I walked in this box. Fine.
I was handed the controller. It's spade, heart, and then just like this. I remember. So smart. I'm so smart, guys. Take my
Fine.
Now I'm playing. Get off your phone.
Yeah, you took the controller from me.
What? You now focus on chat.
Wait a minute, you did take my controller. Hey, I was just playing.
Well,
It really does suck to be you, Danny. It really does.
what did you say?
It really does suck. But much? It does suck.
Sweet Mama D. I'm Sweet Mama D. Furry. Is that your actual name?
Oh, yes it is.
Furry is not your actual name.
Yes it is.
What is
Yes it is.
it? Is that your government name?
Yes it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What would you like to be called?
I told you, it's
I don't remember.
Miss
No!
Miss
Miss
Fluff.
Fluffalot.
Miss Fluff-a-Lot.
I'm Bree.
This is Miss Fluff-a-Lot, everybody.
Oh no!
This is Miss
See, you're messing me
Fluff-a-Lot
up.
messing up on this puzzle.
No, this is
Miss
messing me up.
Miss Fluff-a-Lot doesn't know how to do this puzzle.
I just passed it. Don't know what you're talking about. 0 out of 10. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Miss Fluffy.
Yes.
Done with the pressure
No.
on that?
Yes, please.
Wrench?
Yes, please. Susie's a target. You wanna know why?
Because of Susie. Susie.
I guess.
I like how he still claps even though we're committing genocide in a way.
Don't just ignore that. What was it?
What?
Chat.
Oh. They're saying whoever, in 900 seconds, whoever has been active in the last 15 minutes will receive 10 boon perks.
Oh wow.
Yes. But nobody chats, so nobody's gonna get those. Sadly. You should talk to us because we're very cool. Yes,
I should invite my friend. He'd talk
No.
in the chat and be all silly. What?
We're not talking to only friends here.
He's so goofy.
We're talking to the world.
I know.
The world being 6 people.
Whom we love.
Yes, we love our 6 viewers. We don't know who y'all are, but we love you.
Not just to make a mess.
So he has the buckets with the blood in. Even though the bucket's gonna go all bloody, oh god. Oh, that makes you uncomfortable. We should be the Lancer fan club.
We should be the what?
Lancer fan club.
We should be the Lancer fan club.
Lancer fan club.
They're gonna use my song.
Club. Lancer. God. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, I don't know how to say your name. M4 RS Bars 09. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to say that.
Doesn't know how to say names.
I don't know how to say names.
Not
No.
a true fan. Fans.
Right there, at the very bottom. It says it up there as well.
The power of the Lancer fan club starts with video.
That was risky. I do wonder if there's a way to avoid these. I mean, like, speedrunners have probably done it.
Bars 09.
Mars
You're
09.
pretty far.
Right. Can you pause that a second?
Middle of the battle? Yeah, sure. Here, watch.
Gonna get hurt. Okay. Pause!
There. What are you showing us?
Welcome to Birds
That's why I
Club.
love it.
YouTube, baby.
You find the weirdest stuff on it.
Not even
No,
that
I
time.
sent it to
Tina found it.
Tina found it. Oh, the goddess found it. You technically said it
You know what? I hate you all.
too. The god,
You're dumb.
The guys found it.
the goddess found it.
shit.
Oh god. Oh, we lost a person. We lost a person. We were too goofy. We were too goofy.
How come when I step on a light square, I get thrashed? But when they step on a light square, they get a crown.
Because it's a checker piece. And we're not checker pieces.
They're yelling at me. They're yelling at me.
No, don't attack it.
Why?
You have to actually spare this one. It's unavoidable. There's unavoidable spares within the games, and this is one of them. Cause it heals. It just heals. This is an unavoidable mercy.
Gotta keep
It doesn't understand. You are so goofy.
Yeah, well, at least I can dodge attacks.
I can too. As you get attacked.
Watch this.
I'm bowing. It's so professional.
Oh shoot, I forgot about that. Oh, I never played this game.
Never played this game, everybody. You know. She has.
Haven't. I don't know any of these characters.
She took 2 days to beat the game.
Only 2.
Meanwhile, there's me speedrunning the game in 2 hours.
It was my first time playing. 2 days is impressive. How long did it take you your first round?
1 day.
Uh-huh.
Because there's only chapter
Sure.
1.
You had to spend a year beating Jevil.
Yeah, but then
Which
again.
means that you didn't beat the first chapter within a day.
Yes, I did.
Little
You know,
liar.
Jevil is an optional battle. So, therefore, I still technically beat the game
And
first.
I bet the first time you played, you went for Jevil. And
No,
it took-
I did. It took me. I was originally like, oh, this is so easy, so simple.
And then you spent like
A year trying to beat
him because he's not that easy.
Yeah.
Honestly, his attacks were a lot harder than Spamton's.
Yeah, Spamton was like a lot easier than Jevil. Simply because Jevil is a little bit more chaotic. That's his whole personality. Chaos. And then there's Spamton, who has very controlled attacks. You can kind of predict where everything's going to be. With Jevil, you just don't know. Because, like, Spamton has dialogue. Yes? Okay. I'll be right back.
I'm no good at this. She just got called out. I would have done the same thing she does. Being perfectly honest. Destroy the world. I'm telling you, Toothpaste Boy is Chris. You told me it was Rouse. Oh my god. Then you called me stupid about it. What? Right. Of course it won't. Shaking my head. Danny!
The government names.
I didn't.
Playing, guys. I am now playing. The person who actually knows how to play the game is playing. I did a pacifist thing. I should have done that. That was so bad of me. Now we're gonna try it. What? It doesn't die. Oh, I forgot. It's not like Undertale. If you were a farm animal, what would you be and why?
I wasn't a pig! I would be a dog.
It's not. Okay. I'm gonna skip dialogue, so sorry. Sorry if you're new to the game or whatever. I'm kind of skipping dialogue.
My friend's trying to find me on here. And I'm not letting him. Really fighting him on this one.
Not HP, it's just something. It recovers something. He doesn't, they don't know. Also, did you notice that I put auto run on? Isn't even paying attention.
I don't like auto run. You've just went me greatly.
He's a prickly prince.
Imagine knowing it by heart because you're that obsessed with the game.
No, it's literally on top.
I forgore. But I bet you didn't even look at it.
I did. I forgot. I forgot what this was.
I think he's trying to pay me straight up.
No, he has.
No, he asked for a Kofi.
You didn't get the white ribbon to Rouse?
No, I put it on myself. He said that looked great on you, so I put it on myself. Don't give it to him, he doesn't deserve it.
He does deserve it.
Do you ever realize if you try to give something to Susie that
She's like,
take it
oh,
back?
yeah. She's like, oh, no, it's mine now. You have to, you have to like, change it back. Okay, that one is kind of embarrassing. I know that by heart. But just-
Kill it.
No!
You have to.
Wait, what?
Yes. Imagine.
I don't know.
How do you get hit by that?
I don't know. I wasn't really.
Oh, I like.
And you told me to kill it. Look at this. Can I come from mine? We're gonna fix the cake and we're gonna give it back to the baker so we can get unlimited cake. Might take a bit to try to do this. Good song.
I actually never liked this in this game.
You don't like the Delta voice?
No. No. This one always annoyed me too much. That's why I always tried to move from this one fast. The cyber one, though, not gonna lie, really goofy, really good.
It makes you feel like. What about Chaos King?
I love Chaos Kings.
Exactly.
I adore Chaos Kings.
What,
I also
what,
heavily enjoy Lancers.
what about?
Yes, I have that one saved as well. It's on my Spotify playlist. You gave it back?
Yeah. And he gives us a spin cake.
Is it better than the top cake?
No, it's actually worse. But we get unlimited cake, so it's so worth it. I'm not an idiot.
You take the top cake and you use it for Jebble. Oh,
I use the spin cake for Devil as well.
but it's not as good.
Yeah, but it's still efficient. It's not like, and we get unlimited spin cakes, which get better in chapter 2. A lot better than the actual cake that we got in the first place. Doesn't understand. Okay. We have a lot of money.
I know. I earned all that money.
Yeah, you did. We're on a kind of like genocide route, in case you're like not aware yet.
What category is your dad
I don't know.
in? He doesn't know I'm on PS.
What category are you under?
For Switch.
What?
For Twitch.
Yo, that ain't happening. That's not one of those things I give up.
Your mom just walked everything on me.
Yo, we're alive. Sorry y'all had to hear that. I'm so sorry about that. It won't happen again.
Look at all the dark candies I bought.
You shouldn't buy dark candies.
But they're useful.
Why, your friend want to know how to find the page?
Yeah. And now I can't even tell. Yeah.
You're stealing the chair. Wait, I'm at echo. This one's like hard to dodge. Oh, these are secrets. Lost frogs? That would just... I never really dodged these. It was always kind of... Okay. We got broken key B, so now all we have to do when we get into the castle and get to Devil is go to Seam or Sheem. I don't know how to pronounce his name. I'm ready to design a really good machine. Maybe not. I'm probably gonna make it all purple since Brie isn't here. How do you want to get in? No, I just like look at what it says. What it says. Hello. Okay. I'm gonna get Star Walker. Just so because Bree does not like Star Walker. And I'm also gonna get the egg. I'm gonna teach you how to get the egg. Watch. It's just like, yeah, I go to these two rooms. It's like these two specifically, too. I should probably get Star Walker first, or like progress a bit. I'm not going to. Okay, so here, you gotta go behind the tree. There's the man here. He'll have to do something. You got this, that. And boom, egg. That's how you get the egg. I'm very helpful. I just taught y'all how to get a secret item in game. Technically, it's not too secret. It sounds like it's all over, but technically, it's also secret. It's real technical. But however you look at it, it's an egg. So, I just taught y'all how to get an egg. Free egg from whoever that man is. Personally, I think it's Caster. Not gonna get into details here though. Such good dodging. Okay, so now this is also how to get Star Walker, I guess. I like getting all these little Easter eggs. It's like oh my god, I'm so bad at this. I can never dodge this guy. I need to get to a heal. Save point. Saves heal you. Star Walker. This is Star Walker. There's a tree right there. Get much darker. Oh wait. Oh no, I didn't. I thought I did. Or the tree's like right there. Don't follow Lancer. Lancer does not know the way. I don't know which way Lancer went. This isn't randomized, by the way. It's like kind of just a thing. Most of the time. I think. I'm not too sure. Battle. Birds. Oh, jeez. This part is pretty simple. I'm gonna actually like let myself get trashed by them because it's kind of it's I like the little dialogue. It's funny. Yeah, it's not good. and 5 people watching. 4 people. 5 to 4. No bother answer. I'm just gonna trash you anyways. Actually, I'm not gonna. God, that feels bad. I feel bad doing that, honestly. I like the little friendship. I like how
Sound familiar?
maybe. His face here. Look at his face. Dad, look at his face. Yeah, Lance are on our team. Even though we literally just tried to
I'm gonna buy you this shirt.
Yes.
I'm buying you this shirt.
He's buying me a shirt.
Right now, I'm buying you this shirt.
He's buying me a shirt right now. It's so fascinating. I'm gonna skip dialogue
Actually,
here.
it's a sticker.
I'm gonna skip the dialogue here because it's a lot. So sorry if you're new to the game and you're here for a playthrough. I'm just kind of not that type of person. I like skipping dialogue. More of a speedrunner, even though I'm never gonna be an efficient one. Cause like I did beat the game in 2 hours with chapter 1 and chapter 2.
What?
You beat that shit.
Yes. How do you think? Yes. How much I asked it. You didn't have that prepared.
Mossy.
I love eating moss.
Moss.
Well,
After watching him eat moss, I
right,
started
she
eating
got,
moss.
she said that you locked her phone and then she got a hold. So,
Wow.
and when I talk to you, you say, we her mother.
2 minutes. It's not even 2 minutes.
I hate
Why do you hate mouse? Wait, hang on.
Fluffy boy. Oh. I love this thing. See, why can't Rousey be more like Susie?
Because Rousey's fluffy boy. He's
Rousey's
sweet.
bad.
Rousey is not bad.
Awful character.
No, he's not. Oh wait, I did it wrong.
Imagine. Do you remember this by heart too?
Yeah, I do. I just messed up. I
It's
just
just
took a
sad.
second.
It's just
I
sad.
mixed up.
Shaking my head. Imagine spamming the chat. with a bot. Why don't you just pick the left?
That's like how worried she is about him.
I always said that they have a sibling bond.
Yeah, they have sometimes similar.
It makes me so happy.
Yes.
His face. Oh, okay, it makes me every time. Look at his little stand. I love that even his sprite has his tongue sticking out most of the time.
Yeah. Toby put a lot of work in this, and I love it.
Imagine not getting your own show though. What? He's gonna get his own spin-off series just for being spammed in. And it's just gonna be about sales and cake. I can tell. Cuphead got their own show. That's what I was hinting at. Cuphead got their own show, and this game did not.
I don't think Toby would do that until like the name's on it. If Toby does make a show about this, that would be so awesome.
I mean, Cuphead didn't even do that. No, they didn't wait for it to be finished.
Well, different type of like it's like a lot of people so like I guess to finish it off I love that about it. Like, oh, what's the lore?
I don't think I'd want a show about Deltarune though, or Undertale. I think I'd rather it just be a game put alone.
I mean,
It's just better that way.
yeah. Like, I don't really care. I wouldn't really care. I feel like that's because that's so awesome.
I hate how shaky he is. He's such a favorite.
I skip it all. Probably gonna skip it now, but yeah, I'm gonna just skip it because this is a very long part, and I want to get to Jebel. I know that Bree wants to get to Jebel as well. So we're gonna do Jebel. Definitely 100%. I already taught y'all how to get to Jebel, but like, I don't think we're gonna go to the castle. I think we're just gonna go to Jebel and call it. Jebel. Now, save right here. I like to save just in case.
Danny, you're so silly.
Government names.
Mike's muted.
Sweet Mama D.
Mike isn't muted anymore.
What?
Mike isn't muted anymore.
Mike is muted. Look, right
Mike.
here. Unmute me.
There you go.
My back hurts. Okay.
Okay. I also like.
I'm gonna
someone
dox
made a-
myself.
Someone made a really good theory that you actually have to fight Javelin no matter what, but it's optional. It's optional to do it earlier rather than later.
Do not even try.
But that's a good theory, isn't it? Because he says, yes, it would probably be better for him to be dealt with now rather than later. So you make like it's so like little that you don't notice it, but like that one little piece of dialogue just changes it kind of makes it seem like a mandatory cost, but it's optional if you earlier.
I mean, that makes some sort of sense.
Okay, so I'll do Devil first if I die. I'll do Devil.
No, we agreed that I do him first.
Oh, fine. She's gonna do Devil first, and
I'm gonna
when she
die
dies,
immediately. Because the controls are so wonky, I hate them.
I play this all the time. And this is the same as a Switch.
Do you have all the healing things?
I have what I would.
Spin cake. Spin cake!
Here's how much HP it's a bit of a downgrade.
What does top cake do, Danny? What does top cake do? Mm-hmm. What does spin cake do, Danny? What does spin cake do? Mm-hmm. How much of a difference is that? Mm-hmm.
Alright, just in case you weren't here earlier, what we're gonna do is she's gonna do pacifist, and I'm gonna do pacifist, and I'm gonna do genocide. And whenever one of us dies, we hand a controller over to the other.
Attractive man. Second most attractive. I know that. His voice.
Yeah, I like how he has voice acting. It's like the only character.
I had to look up his voice. I've never heard the man's voice acting. But either way, I was like heavily excited.
I'm glad you figured this out kind of easily.
Plot twist. Oh, it's so goofy.
I wish you like. No, it's fine.
It's also this one.
This was actually
This
really
one.
easy. You just had to stay down.
What?
Stay down.
It's too late now.
Parachute.
Parachute.
Not
Chaos. I always forget that. Something but a useless bird. Like yeah.
Who's the narrator?
Shoot. I don't know who the name
Who do you think it is?
is. I have no. Why are you asking? Now, game theory.
This isn't Matt Pat.
We could become Matt Pat.
We're not Matt Pat.
We could become
We are
Matt
not
Pat.
Matt Pat. You're not Matt Man.
I'm gonna beg for Markiplier's attention on Twitter. Finally get it, and then play a game with him. That's what he did. And he got a game with him.
I can do anything.
Matt Pat, I love him so much. Not Matt Pat.
Don't use.
I know what I'm doing. This way.
Oh my god. Careful!
So, not a good run. But hey, accidents happen when you got a lot of teeth. And if you get that reference, I'll be extremely happy.
I don't understand.
It was bad.
Oh my god. I'm done. Okay, now it's my turn. Hey, there's a chance I could die because I don't do genocide pretty that often.
I still love him. Nothing changed. Oh wait, my besties are still on Magma.
Hang on.
Please stop hitting him. He's but a mere lass. He's so funny. I always had a thing for gestures. I myself. But he's evil. So So then it became King's Bay. Don't use your items! Oh my god. It's so good. And you know, the smallest things make me happy, so.
Wait, no, actually.
I love
I don't
Pip
understand this one.
I understand this one actually. I understand that one. It's a whole maneuver thing. Like you have to wait for two ducks to go up. Yeah. Like it takes me a bit, but then I learn it. And I'm like, okay, that makes sense. But then there's the other one when he goes Pip Pip. That one's just. Okay.
I can do anything.
His voice actor's so 10 out of 10. Now he doesn't do much voice acting, but it's still
really good.
for the small amount of lines that he does. I would love to hear more.
Let's start.
Please stop hurting my list.
Oh,
I can do anything.
Yeah, it's this one.
Hitbox is more obvious with this one. Still hinted
I love him. I'm gonna draw him later. Probably. I hate this attack. It's actually the one attack that I'm
this one. I can't.
I always wonder what he says on that one. I can't understand him.
I'm gonna die doing so bad.
I can do anything.
You have to get his H roll.
I wouldn't know. I'm not evil. I don't do genocide on my favorite characters. I could do it on anybody else. Except for King's Way as well.
Chaos.
Now, is that the Devil's Tail? Is what? When you
No, that's that. Get the snake.
Scythe.
Snake.
Oh. It's nothing incomprehensible. No, just glitch out like right in the right hand corner.
I know hit it once and I never did it again.
Same thing with 2 times actually. And then I was like, oh, I can do this forever, and then. I've gotten hit on this one once and I felt so ashamed.
You're sure? Hello. This is I know it.
Bye.
This one's oh no, I've gotten a hit on this one. See?
With you and real chaos.
I've touched that before thinking it didn't damage.
It does damage?
Yes! It does damage if you touch it. Same thing with Spamtons. Just a little bit more obvious.
That's a smartly do
Should play.
I can do anything.
Well, shoot, bro. You got pretty far. I thought you were gonna do it.
Okay, now she can try mercy.
What is your dad? You. Oh my god, now everybody can watch me go, go, go. No.
Chaos, chaos. Oh, oh, oh,
Top 10 reasons why, you know. I almost no hit that. Almost. Okay, well I no hit that. That's good. Didn't I'm trying to do what you did, but it's not working. That is just BS.
I can do anything. I can do anything.
Oh my god, I no hit it! Bam! Oh shoot. Okay, that was
I can
Sure.
do anything.
nope. Sure she did.
I can do anything.
Oh yeah. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Giggles. Not good, not good. This isn't good. I haven't even used the tool on him. Oh my gosh.
I can do anything.
Freaking out.
Chaos.
This is awful. This is bad. I just shocking. Told you I could be a gamer. Actually, I think I'm pretty much shaped too.
Chaos. I can do anything.
Oh shoot.
You're doing horrible.
Giggles and swings my feet is all I can say. Did she say bazwingers?
Boys and girls.
Oh, okay. He's evil.
You guys are done? Why? Why is the microphone pointed that way? Where's the microphone?
Yeah, why'd you do that?
I don't know.
Well, we're gonna hop off. Done playing. So,
Oh my god, bye!
bye.
We're shifting back to fodder.
Thank you for watching.
Thank you for watching.
I don't know why that keeps playing. I did. Ah, that's why. Surprised you guys didn't play Cuphead.
No, because she didn't want to play.
Mm-hmm.
I love Cuphead.
Blame it on her.
What? It's true.
Blame it on
I
her.
wasn't gonna play by myself. That's boring. Play Cuphead with 2 players.
You could play Cuphead 2 players.
Now my teammate doesn't want to play.
Hello.
Oh. Hola, ¿dónde está el baño?
Where's the bathroom?
Sí, señor.
How was your break?
Not long enough.
Did you at least take a nap?
No. Dealing with some family drama. Felicia, welcome back. Matt G, I see you lurking in the chat. Daryl's in here as well. Commander Root, thank you for being here, as always. All right.
Yeah, he said, I just talked to Matchy. He's on a different server trying to play with his friends, but he said that he checked in and he was like, some girls were playing. I didn't know who that was.
Well, he's still in the chat. Or at least he was in the chat.
Yeah, but I don't know if we'll be seeing the chat because he's playing games on a different server.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, so new game plus, reset story progression, okay. Increase the level enemies, okay. Keep all your characters progression, okay. Increase, yes. New game plus, here I come. If you haven't seen this yet, probably things are gonna get spoiled for you.
I don't even know if I'm gonna play it. Is it worth? From what I can tell, it's not worth playing. Are you gonna play at least a different character this time?
Yes.
Oh, who are you gonna play?
You know what? I'll let you and Felicia choose.
Felicia's gone.
Felicia's still in the chat. I think she was saying bye to the girls.
Oh.
Felicia, are you still here?
I'm dead.
Not in Discord.
Not in the Discord, in the chat. Felicia's not saying anything. Okay, yeah, okay, good. I can skip this. I don't want to see all this again. Alright, so who do you want me to play as?
What are my choices here?
Robin, Red Hood, or Batgirl?
Batgirl.
Okay.
How's Alfred?
What you'd expect. Took him 3 years to agree to a vacation, and Bruce turned up dead. He asked for some time.
He knows none of us were there
Joe
either,
said he was going to be here.
right?
What about
What's
you?
that?
Joe said he was
You
going to be here
let
20 minutes
King
ago.
give the eulogy.
Oh,
He
he
offered.
probably ghosted you.
Probably.
He thought it'd be easier
Uh,
on us
little,
if he was willing to do it.
For Halloween,
He's
we did
Bruce's
our
uncle.
favorite ghost stories on the podcast,
Hell of a
and I
speech.
told all my
talk
ghosting
about a
stories of Joe
protector.
ghosting me.
He works behind the scenes.
Yeah, Joe ghosted our podcast too.
He only
I know. I saw
At the
that.
last minute.
Suspected.
I know, and you tried to get you did exactly, and I felt bad I couldn't help.
Presiding at Batman's funeral.
There's something else she doesn't know. She has the body of Batman's killer in her morgue. Ra's al Ghul is listed as a
He said,
John
I'll be
Doe.
on with you around 8, then wrote 7 to 9.
And what if
Then
the
I have to
Shadow
record
finds
WrestleCast.
him?
So I just,
They drop
well, I
their
just asked him, what happened to 8?
He won't be so dead anymore.
You want to break
All right.
the GCPD?
So you said
for
Batgirl?
what if? Be my
Batgirl, yeah.
I decrypted the case Batman sent with his message. We should focus on that.
I looked it over.
Actually, really can't even hear
But
your stream,
did
so
I
as
get
long as I
everything?
don't watch the dialogue, I'll be
It doesn't
fine.
look complete.
I think Ra's
Can't you hear it?
interrupted him
Is that
while
because
he was
my
working.
audio's messed up, or?
He says this has implications.
Oh, I don't
that
know.
could
I haven't
shake
heard the
Gotham's
entire, really, any of
core.
the stream.
Ominous,
out.
but not
Yeah.
exactly helpful.
And I definitely didn't hear your daughter
I saw a few
streaming.
places we should poke around.
I don't know if you turned off the mic
Construction
for her.
sites, the quarry.
He
Well,
also
she was
mentioned
muted for a while,
Dr.
'cause-
Langstrom.
She's a butt nugget that muted
you know?
herself.
He's a zoologist at Gotham University. Not sure what his connection is though.
Alright, so being Batgirl. I kind of like want to play this game 4 times, just as once as each character.
Really?
I
How
don't-
long is the game?
6 hours?
Oh, really? That quick?
Yeah. Well, if you just do the mainline missions. I just skipped the
Rising off
whole
you.
Batman dying
What do
scene.
we
so
know so far about
don't worry
this
about that.
professor?
Kirk Langstrom. Judging by the half-finished file with the code black, Batman was digging into him hardcore.
Then I'll pick up where Batman left off.
She says she's here in the stream just fine. But she didn't hear me calling her before. I say Felicia just...
Maybe I have it muted. I do have it muted. It automatically mutes it. I just have it muted. I didn't realize that.
No, it's
I'll
fine.
call it in on the way to the
I call her Felicia because I have a hard time saying Felicia. Because I always want to say Teresa. I'm skipping most of
Langstrom's
the...
dead. Do we know where his office is?
So what's her actual name? How do you pronounce that?
The notes
Her
say
real
his
name is
office
Felicia.
in Molten Hall, 3rd floor.
Her real name is Felicia.
Got it.
Oh, okay. That is her real name. Okay.
Yes, that's her real name.
3rd floor balconies open. Don't mind if I do.
And she's in the chat.
Here's his office. Hardly any police work here.
But
Langstrom
she's
must have been
muted.
kept
Oh,
somewhere
no, she's
else.
unmuted. Test, test, test. Yep, still popping up on that.
Those marks look fresh.
Okay, is there audio now?
You find anything, Batgirl?
Well, I was curious.
Our
Well, I was
professor
asking
isn't
questions.
very dead.
No, it's cool. Yeah, the real name's Felicia. The
Well, not good exactly,
Oh,
but at
the-
least a lead.
The
PlayStation
real challenge
profile,
will be getting out of here
tag
without the cops finding
is
me.
Teresia.
Good luck.
You're a Sia?
Yeah, Teresia.
I like that.
See, and I
Yeah.
have every time I go to say it, I say Teresa, so I say it wrong. So
That's okay.
You used to say my
It
name
was-
wrong, too.
This must be where
It was
Langstrom
meant to be
died.
Tertia, but it was a spelling
cops
mistake,
cleared out
and
of
then
here
I've just
way
lived
too
with it
fast.
for the last 13 years. It's fine.
Kulai, you said I said your name wrong?
Probably in the beginning. Everybody says my name wrong, though.
I've never said Kulai wrong.
Oh, really?
No.
Okay.
I have a hard time
Langstrom
saying
was working when he was attacked.
Miley,
Significant blood loss
How can you
here.
have a hard time saying that?
because I don't know if it's Miley or Miley.
It's Miley.
Evidence of a struggle.
Okay.
then
Well,
the
see,
attack
Miley
hit
to
him
me
with
is
the wall.
Miley,
They were merciless.
That's the American spelling.
and that's
Langstrom
what
was
spelling is
gone,
that?
But he tried to get to that cabinet
Hawaiian
instead
spelling.
of the door.
Lion.
What
I
was
should
so
have known.
important?
Because it's not like Hawaii is a part of America.
We have our own culture,
A hidden door.
just like the
What
Indians.
secrets were you keeping, Dr. Langstrom?
Before Christopher Columbus stole it.
Yeah.
At some point, I'm gonna be taking a dinner break.
A
'Cause
thermostat
guys,
would be a clever place to hide a keypad.
Hmm.
A microwave.
diff-
I hope
what's
Langstrom
for
wasn't
dinner?
combining burritos with genetic specimens.
chicken
A
cutlets,
movie poster in a science lab. Maybe the
and
release date is important.
mashed potatoes.
A phone number, but that's not a Gotham area code. Could be useful.
Oh wait, sorry. I messed it up. Mark that.
Perfect. Time to see what Langstrom was so desperate to hide.
See, I kind of feel bad because I told Daryl that I'd wait until today to start playing this. But then I realized that God of War comes out in 3 days. I didn't want to get wrapped up in this and then not be able to play God of War.
Yeah, maybe I should go back and play God of War,
Langstrom,
the first
what
one.
on earth were you up to?
But there's too many good games I've missed.
Somebody just sent me. Oh, okay. Got it.
Yes.
Batman's dead professor had some serious skeletons in his closet. Langstrom's workstation. I should take a closer look.
I have to get a cup of coffee to stay up.
I got
Well, hello there. A hard drive.
Which flavor?
I need to get this back to
watermelon.
Belfry.
It's the only one I like.
Then I can figure out your secrets, Langstrom.
And it's so hard to get.
Hey,
that-
Watermelon?
on my way back.
That and grape.
Cops overlooked a ton of
It's
evidence.
constantly sold out.
Weird marks on the walls.
I have mana potion.
And apparently Langstrom had a secret
What does that
lab.
taste like?
Hopefully
I don't
this
remember.
hard
I
drive
barely
found
drink it.
will
I have like
more
3
answers.
tubs of it and I barely drink it.
Can't wait to hear what you've got.
See, my problem with G Fuel is the fact that like they name their flavors, but they don't tell you like what it is. So it's like hit and miss. And, you know, $30-$40 a tub gets a little expensive.
Really that expensive? It's not like a tub is one drink. You get a lot of drinks out of it.
Well, you get 40 drinks, but it's still, you know, $40. Basically like a dollar a drink.
$1 a drink.
Yes. But it's a lot of money if you don't know what flavor you're getting. What if you get that flavor and like your first drink, you're like, oh, I don't like this. Now you just wasted $40.
Great.
Not like you can go and buy like a sample for $1 and say, okay, this is only $1. I can try this out.
You can.
Where do they see? Where do they sell G Fuel?
On their site.
Yeah, but they don't have samples for everything. They have like a sample kit.
You can go to any Wawa and get G Fuel.
They sell G Fuel at Wawa.
I'm pretty sure they do, yeah.
Next time I go to Wawa, I will check.
Yeah, sure.
Apparently, Wawa sells G Fuel. Yeah, the guy was just at Wawa getting me my my AC.
Could have gotten you G Fuel.
I'm a little late on the information there.
Walmart also sells G Fuel.
Freaks are
I don't
here.
know about that.
Yeah, without Batman dropping in, the freaks and all the other
You don't
gangs
know
have been
about
running
that?
wild.
I don't know about that.
Gotham needs to see that
Try to
someone
stay out of all
still
evil.
cares. I'll take care of this.
I can't focus on torching this place with all that racket. Turn off the damn fire.
I need to handle
Yeah, I
this
just realized
guys
that
before this
extra
gets
out.
any worse.
Blaming you. Really? You didn't know that I was being sarcastic? Alright, now see if they have grape or watermelon. Did you want to be a little smart ass? Sort of message. I guess
Even EBT eligible.
just
They have good bubblegum flavor.
Quiet.
The average temperature of something lights on fire is between 400.
Good night.
Hey, look out here! I'm a professor of sentencing!
You're done.
okay, now it's going.
I can probably stay out of sight here.
Are the fumes getting to you, buddy?
Smashy, smashy, smash, smash! Smashy,
It's somebody's nap time.
Okay, they do have it. Is it in stock?
Night, night.
Well, it depends. Did you want it delivered?
What are they even doing here?
I don't know how to tell from the stock.
Enjoying the
Pause. Click on the link. Add to cart. Yeah. You see how much it is?
Oh, fine. Here you go.
$66. Double the price.
Except that you just spent $200 on a fucking animation. You can afford a $65 drink.
And it's not even shipped by Walmart. It's being resold.
Alright, fine. I sent you another link.
Okay.
Is that better?
Let's see how bad this one is. Hold on. Walmart, $43.
That's not Walmart. It's Amazon.
Oh, sorry, Amazon, $43.
And you know what you should do?
What's
when you
that?
purchase it through Amazon, you should use Proven Gamers a link to help them out.
You know, you say that, but you know you're being hypocritical because you don't do that.
Oh hell no, because I use my app.
You can do it through the app too.
I don't even know how to do that.
This is terrible.
You just go to
Bring the
Proof
whole
Gamer and it
building
brings you
down.
to the app. It really matters where you go through the link. I've given up on Google. I like that, you know, that we have the link and everything, but I keep hearing from other people, well, it doesn't work in my country, or I have my own charity that I do through Amazon. I'm like, okay, like, I get it. That's why we stopped advertising. Oh, we got a donation. Donation! I should have my head girls. Oh, the chat did.
Yeah, Matt said that he posted your link to your ExtraLife to a different social network and somebody donated from it.
That's awesome. It hasn't come through yet on the site or on the stream.
How much is it for?
My man. You need to call the Greek.
Why?
He just donated $50. Make sure you thank him in Greek.
Huh.
Oh, somebody else donated. Maybe they made the same mistake you made and just donated to the site, not the actual page.
I think Auntie just dropped into your chat.
My chat. Well, they just donated.
Broken.
There's Pants Guy 82.
Did you not hear me? You're not even listening to me.
I heard you. I said he's the one that just donated the $50.
Oh.
So whoever Matt G, that's why I just said I think Matt G's friend probably made the same mistake you did and just donated straight to ExtraLife and not to my page particularly.
Fire and paramedics are on the way.
I donated
What's
to
your
your
status?
ExtraLife.
No, like a year or two ago, you went to donate to the page and you donated to the ExtraLife charity. You didn't donate to my page.
Oh, whatever.
Hey, same thing.
That was years ago.
I just said it was a year or two ago. You don't listen to me, do you?
I'm saying that it's years ago, but at this point, so you might as well give up talking about it.
I'm just making the comparison. I'm not. Thank you, Andy. He said he just pooped into your stream. I said I'm talking to you. Yeah. He said he just pooped into our stream. Because he spelled popped wrong.
He must be messaging you directly.
Yeah, on Facebook.
Okay. Oh.
All right, here we go.
Hey guys, I got something. Heading back to Belfry now.
We're here. See you soon.
I'll be right back.
Take your time. I'm gonna take a long break to eat. Everybody knows.
This is the GCPD. Put your hands in the air and drop your weapons. Just let me go.
Let's go.
Ow.
Good job finding that drive in Langstrom's lab. Do we have any idea of what killed Langstrom yet?
Hard to say much.
Once we can get at the data, we can figure out what our next move is.
I'm going out. I'm not gonna sit and wait for her. Whatever this shit is.
We're waiting for intelligence. Once we have it, then we'll go.
Move. I'm gonna solve this case my way.
Little rat!
Stop it! He wanted us to work this together.
I don't think I need to call you out.
Whatever. It's making this harder than it has to be, kid.
I guess, since we're waiting anyway, we might as well take another look at what Bruce had on Langstrom. Crap. That must have been the secondary breaker. The primary went out months ago. I thought the backup would hold.
I got it.
Fine, but I'm not a fan.
No need. I've put in a small fix that should hold for a while.
It's okay, but I'm not a fan.
Wasn't sure you were coming, Alfred.
I don't like baked potatoes.
I'll always be here when you need me, Master.
I know, but it's coming from...
When any of you...
I don't know how to describe it. It's weird.
I'm glad you're here.
As am I, Master Tim. This place does need work.
Damn it. We've got activity all over the city.
Sweet. Looks like my plan wins.
Hold up. We still need the intel. And Alfred can't exactly set this place up alone.
Indeed, Miss Gordon. I have a list of supplies we'll need. I could do it on my own, but it would be faster if I had help.
You can count on us, Alfred. We'll divvy it up. Let's finish what Bruce started.
You don't think the freaks had anything to do with the murder, do you?
The freaks have no qualms about killing people. Still, this isn't their MO. I doubt it was them.
Great. So that just narrows it down to every other criminal in Gotham.
Exactly.
Excuse me.
Okay, I'm back.
Alrighty. Welcome back.
Is there blue?
Is there blue?
Yes.
On the batsuit?
Yes.
I don't know.
Or pink. Oh, pink would be better. Is there pink?
Oh my god. If I go pink, I expect another donation. Let's see. You want color?
I think for my $100, I at least get to pick a pink.
No. See, it's all about raising more money. All right. I can't tell colors, so you're gonna have to tell me if you like these. Boots.
It's hard to tell because your head's kind of thanks.
You know what?
Okay.
Hold on. I can't even move my head. Okay, so 1, 2, or 3 on the boots. That's 2. That's 3.
That one.
Okay, gloves. 1, 2.
I only see the feet. Hold on. Yeah, that color.
Or 3. These are styles.
Oh, no, that style.
3.
Yeah.
All right, symbol. 1, 2, or 3.
Do that again because there's a lag. That one.
You like the first one? All right. On the cow.
No, not the whole bat. Oh, I guess the bat is fine.
Well, there's one. There's 1. That's 2. And that's 3. I'm waiting for the stream to catch up.
The blue and yellow, like the 2-color one. That one.
You're on a delay, so you have to tell me the number. 3?
I don't know what numbers watch because as you're saying it, the delay is.
Look at the right. That's 3 out of 3.
Yes, 3 out of 3. Yes.
Okay, cow. I'm waiting for the delay. There's 1 out of 3. There's 2 out of 3. And there's 3 out of 3.
Oh, that one. 3 out of 3.
All right, now colors. We're gonna go.
Oh, wait, no. I'm sorry. 2 out of 3 for the cow.
You like that cow?
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm colorblind, so I'm gonna go. When you see the change, you let me know. There's 9 different ones, so we're gonna go one by one. That's the color scheme of that one. Which, hold on. I'm moving the mic away, so it's gonna be harder to hear me. All right, you got that? That one?
Okay.
Let me know when you see the change.
Okay, next one. Next one. Next one. Next one. Next one. Ooh. Next one, I'm liking that one though. 12. Go on, next one. Next one. Uh, 12. Yes, that.
All right. do the button? Pressing buttons. Alright, we're going to top crimes. Wouldn't be funny if this is the first one that pops up and goes, oh, the 250 crimes now.
What's that? You're in and out. Maybe you need to be closer to your mic.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I said, wouldn't it be funny if my first crime that I do is my 250?
Oh, you haven't gone to your 250?
No. Because I figured I'm just going to do crimes until like 250. I'm not even going to do the story.
But why?
Because I just have to get to level 40 now.
Oh, for the second playthrough?
Yeah, I'm on New Game Plus. Nitro, thank you for the sub there, buddy.
If you keep this up, we'll still be here by dawn.
Yo.
Joe decided to finally grace us with his presence.
I am here. What's up, guys?
Hey, Joe. By the way,
What? What's up?
I've been watching Blockbuster today.
Oh, it's funny. It's really funny.
Have you been watching it?
Too bad it's gonna get canceled.
It's gonna get canceled?
Yeah.
Why is
There's
it
no
gonna-
way it's getting a second season.
Why is that?
What happened?
Why is that?
Oh, because Netflix. They don't ever like it's funny enough to get a second season, but I don't think it will just because Netflix is just canceling everything right now. What are you playing?
Gotham Knights.
Where's your thing? Oh, I gotta go on Twitch. Hold on. It's like amateur hour over here.
Oh, I keep forgetting I don't have the freaking glide yet.
People hear me or no?
Yeah, they hear you.
Yes.
Oh, what's up, peeps?
MC Nitro is now in the stream. My boy.
Nitro's in the stream.
Proven
Well,
dog love.
In the Twitch channel.
What's up, Nitro?
What's proven dog love?
Thanks for making me play Need for Speed.
We got something to do?
Which I still need you to come on and talk with me about, because I don't want to do it myself.
I was gonna say you sound sarcastic right now.
Biodecryption.
It
That
sucks.
definitely passes what I saw in his lab.
That's how I felt about
Guess
Alan
I'm
Wake.
heading to the GCPD morgue, huh?
You beat Alan Wake?
I beat Alan Wake, and then I was stiffed on the donation because the person that challenged me
I know my way around.
said that I didn't play it properly because when they wanted me to
How
play
do
it,
you not play a game properly?
I didn't play it properly because I didn't play it consistently. You know, they were mad that I played one part of it and then waited 3 months to play another part of it.
I'm shooting.
Dude, this game looks sick. But I'm not paying $70 for it.
MZ's in the chat now. Hi, MZ.
Which chat?
Joe said that before.
He just joined Discord.
Oh, he's
okay.
in the Discord. I didn't hear him pop on.
Oh, there he is. He's in the chat. What up, MZ?
I have to turn you up, MZ, so I can hear you better.
Yeah, you're really low.
How's it now?
A little bit
Very
better.
better now.
So for anybody that doesn't know anything about Discord, if you actually click on his name in the chat, right click on it, you can actually turn it up and turn down people.
What about turning it on and turning it off?
You could do that too.
Joe always turns me on.
Thanks, Tricky. Now, are you replaying the game as Batgirl now, or are you going for trophies? What are you doing?
I'm going for my platinum run right now. This is New Game
How much
Plus.
do you have left to get it?
I just have to get to level 40 and do 250 crimes.
Damn.
And because I donated to his extra stream, I got to pick which character he's playing this round and her outfit.
I'm really pissed that I missed the sale for the Quarry yesterday.
I have enough points to get the Quarry on the PlayStation Stars app.
Yeah, it was $20 yesterday for PS5. Oh.
Oh, damn it! I forgot to change the category. Thank you, Scripsy.
You're welcome.
Okay, I just heard somebody say you're welcome.
Yeah,
I'll probably be doing my extra life stream in a few weeks when Corey gets done with his courses.
You know that name's banned on this show.
I can't do it without my other half.
Aw, that's sweet.
Don't say that band
Hey,
name.
man.
You're still a little bit low, MZ. I don't know if you can.
I'm listening on my phone, so that might be why. Sorry.
Okay, so this is the way it's gonna work. I'm gonna eat my dinner, but I'm gonna keep the chat up. So if anybody pops into the chat, you know.
We're just gonna talk.
Yeah, we're just gonna talk, but I'm gonna eat my dinner.
Are you eating spicy chicken? Don't eat any spicy nuggets.
I hate you.
Who is Squipty? Squipty.
I don't know. Somebody just popped in the chat.
I really want to buy Harvestella right now for Switch.
Why would you want to buy anything for the Switch?
I love my Switch. You shut your mouth.
The Switch sucks.
The wannabe Vita?
Whoa. You mean the system that has like 4 good games?
I don't know. I don't have either one. So.
No, that's the Vita.
Are you really talking shit about the Vita right now?
I don't have to talk shit about the Vita. Vita talks shit about itself.
You're giving me way too much food, lady.
By the way, Joe.
Yo.
Do you know Cosmic Star Heroine?
Yeah, what about it?
I am currently streaming the unreleased new game from Z Boyd Games in the channel. It's called Where Madness Lies. It's a Shakespearean
you
magical girl JRPG.
Is the demo or the full game they gave you?
Oh no, I got the full game.
Nice. Hey, how is it compared to the last game?
It's so the dialogue and the story is fantastic. It was written by him and his daughter. It's not as open world as the last one.
Oh, shit, the top.
It does take place in Shakespearean plays, and so they've translated from Shakespearean to modern age, and some of it is apparently translated, I guess, by his daughter, because at one point she says like, "Oh, it translates to that girl is cray cray."
That girl is cray cray?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Interesting.
Like, I was talking to the soothsayer. He says, Indeed, fear not for poor Camillo, accused of murder wrongly. His freedom shall be secured. Translate, I'm going to send a carrier pigeon to tell the king and queen that Camillo is innocent. But Paulina, her fate is uncertain. In the hunter's lodge to the west, she prepares herself for battle most deadly. Hurry up and meet with Paulina.
Are you reading the actual text as you're playing?
Yeah. This is actual because I'm playing right now. Hurry up and meet with Paulina before she gets herself killed. She's in a cabin to the west.
Oh, spoiler alert. Not even out yet.
For real. That's right. I spoiled Ghost of Tsushima for her last night.
He really did.
Come on.
I felt so bad when I did too.
It's all good. I mean, I should have watched it last night. I totally forgot. Like, it started at midnight.
What?
I was up agonizing myself playing Bloodborne.
What started at midnight?
He didn't start till late this morning.
No, you started at midnight, you said.
No, 8 o'clock.
Oh, you're doing 8 to 8?
That's the time you're supposed to do it.
No. First of all, you can do it anytime you want because it's an all-year thing.
Bye, Squisby. Yes, technically you can do it anytime you want, but the official thing is 8 a.m. to 8 a.m.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of funny doing it this year. They're not even streaming this year. So they didn't even look like they were doing it this year.
They did some kind of kickoff last night at midnight.
Oh, but they don't do the whole day anymore, I don't think. Like they used to.
No, well, what they used to do is they used to host people over the course of the day.
And well, I know. Well, the first few years they did the whole thing, and then I know like The last few years, they've only been doing 12 hours. And then, well, they make so much in 12 hours, it doesn't matter.
Which, by the way, I watched last night the new Funny or Die movie.
Was it good?
It was fucking fantastic.
Hey, this is a children's stream.
Do you mean Funny or Die, or do you mean the Weird Al movie?
It's the Weird Al It's the Weird Al movie that's produced by Funny or Die.
Oh, I know that. Yeah, I didn't watch it yet. I'm watching it tonight.
The only thing Funny or Die has ever done that's funny was the Joe Buck video.
No, that's not true. They did Zach Morris's Trash.
And now they did the new Weird Al Yankovic movie, which has a ton.
That's crazy.
And you know what's crazy? It has a ton of stars in it.
Well, I mean, that's because it's a major motion picture. It was supposed to go to theaters, and then they kept it on Roku, and I was like, what? I really would have paid to see that in theaters.
I know, right?
Yeah, so the terabyte card for the Switch right now, Kalai, is sitting at $124.99.
Oh, I bought a terabyte drive for my brand new Steam Deck, and for the life of me, I have no idea where it is. I didn't even take it out of the packaging, and the packaging is gone.
So it's
I'm sorry,
1 terabyte for $124.99. I think I'm gonna buy. I think I'm gonna wait till Black Friday because I think it's gonna go down to 70 something this year. Because if it's already at 124 now, it's gonna go down even further. So.
Clyde, did you just say you lost your Stream Deck?
No, I lost the terabyte
SD
drive.
card.
Okay.
The SD card. I had bought a micro SD card. The Friday it came, I was going to Cape May to see my mother because I saw Rocky the musical.
Which you never saw Rocky the movie, but you've seen the musical now, which I think is absolutely fucking hilarious. You've never seen Rocky, ever.
How come you just yelled at me for cursing and not him?
I was chewing. It's a children's stream.
You made a smart point.
You can curse on Twitch.
Yes, you can curse on Twitch. You cannot curse during a children's charity stream.
Yes, you can. You just can't say anything inappropriate. Cursing's not inappropriate. Please.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm wondering if somebody in my house thought it was trash and just threw it away because it was so light.
That would stink.
I know, right? And like, knowing my luck, for some reason, I have random things disappearing. So, my Monster Hunter Switch, I keep that in the dock because I have two Switches, so I'm using both. I've been keeping them
That's what she said.
together. I've been keeping Just Dance in there because I'm trying to get through Just Dance because somebody's making me play Just Dance.
Well, somebody's making me play friggin' Bloodborne right now, and his name is T-Bird. And I'm very angry right now. I love the game, but man, that is a challenge of your skills.
Well, I think MZ's making me play Just Dance, right, MZ?
What? No.
No, who made
No, he just made me play Need for Speed.
Yeah, he hasn't finished his other game yet, GTA. So.
What happened?
I said you haven't finished that other game I challenged you to either.
Which other one?
GTA.
No, I beat that.
Did you? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I beat GTA.
Just trying to get him to do the actual reviews.
Do you wanna come and do the review with me, MZ? We can talk about GTA 5 together.
Sure.
We can do GTA and we can do Need for Speed in one episode if you want.
Sure. The greatest racing game of all time.
It's not. Please don't say that ever again.
You said, please don't ever say that again.
Get out of here. Leave. No, it's not.
No, we're not in your podcast right now.
Not say blasphemous things.
He said, please don't ever say that again.
So,
Terrible.
Where I was going with this, Joe, is that I've been keeping the Just Dance. So the whole point was so I could do like 1 or 2 dance songs at a time to get this over with. Like, because I can't dance too much because I have
do one a day.
Except that I lost the right Joy-Con to the special edition Switch I have.
That seems like a you problem.
Right? Could you make it magically appear?
Maybe.
I didn't even notice. That was the funny part. The funny part was I didn't notice. I asked Carl to run up and get my Switch so we could play a game together, and he came back down and he was like, "You're missing a Joy-Con." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" "No, I'm not. It's like right there." And now I cannot find it.
I gotta watch the rest of Sweet Saudi Money number 8 or whatever, which one this is. Oh, looks like a pitching duel in game number 6.
So what'd you think of?
Oh yeah, Jim's watching that.
0-0 in the bottom of the 3rd.
What'd you think of Crown Jewel?
I didn't watch it yet. I watched the first match, and I'm halfway through the second match. I have to watch it.
You're not talking about.
I have to watch it for the. I have to watch it for the podcast. I should actually be watching that now.
What time are we recording?
I don't think we are tonight because I don't think he got internet back, and he hasn't texted me back yet. So
He lost internet.
yeah, I don't think that. What happened?
He lost internet.
Yeah. Well, he's staying. I think he's at a hotel.
Yeah, he is.
And the hotel he's at lost internet, so he's been like ad hoc. He's been like using his phone, but he can't use his phone to record because it's not gonna be strong enough. So he's kind of beat tonight, but that's fine. I mean, we have so much to talk about because we didn't do a show last week. But I told him, I'm like, we're not gonna do Raw and SmackDown for 2 weeks. We'll just do, like, we'll do your trip to SmackDown since you went to SmackDown Live. Which I was like, you bastard, you went to a SmackDown where they taped 2 episodes in one night. That's awesome. That's like luck, pure luck. As we're recording the show last week, he's like, oh, let me look and see if SmackDown's coming around. He's like, oh man, look, it's going to be where I am next week. I'm like, what? He's like, yep. And then he gets there and he's like, dude, it's a 4-hour taping. It's like, oh yeah, because they're going to Saudi Arabia next week. So yeah, they have to tape next week's.
It's my luck. I get to listen to more wrestling talk.
All time, every day, Kalai. That's how it is.
That's when you join the group, isn't it?
Eat, breathe,
Love
and
it.
sleep wrestling.
I'll be back. Gotta go put my plate up.
I like how he has to put his plate up when he could just do that later.
I like how you wait until I leave to start talking shit.
First of all, you're not gone. I know how you work. So, if I really wanted to talk shit, I'd talk about your Rangers. See if they're losing today. They are not playing tonight. Playing late tonight. Not playing tonight. Devils are playing tonight, though.
That's Matt's team.
My team too. They're 8-3 right now too. They're kicking ass. Won 5 games in a row.
You know, Matt, I think is a season ticket holder to the Devils. His family is.
I think he says family is.
Oh shit! I finally found my Joy-Con.
Oh, let's go. It's time to play Just Dance.
Oh. I probably have to charge it first.
I almost bought Bayonetta 1 and 2 yesterday for the Switch. Because you can't buy them okay, so you can buy Bayonetta 1 for $30, right? And then you can buy Bayonetta 2 for $50. Or you can buy 1 and 2 for $60. So what makes the most sense to you, Kalai?
Well, I bought the one for both, which has both for Switch.
Yeah, you bought 2, which was 60 at the time, but you got 1 for free. So now I wanted to just buy 1 and 2 because I never beat 2. I've played it a bunch of times, but I never beat it though. So I had it for Wii U, but who played the Wii U? I did, but I mostly played Xenoblade on it. This is my Xenoblade machine.
Dude, guess what I bought for like $10. I pre-ordered it. It cost me 10 fucking bucks.
Chicken butt.
What?
Violet.
Violet what?
Pokemon Violet.
The whole game cost you $10?
Yes.
How? Explain how.
So.
Explain it. Hurry up.
We use a meat service called Passanani's. We buy our meat within 6 months.
Okay.
at a time. And if we pay by check, they take 5% off. So I think my whole order cost me about $1,800 for 6 months worth of meat.
Damn.
Yeah. The sales guy who we gave the check to went back and proceeded to quit, and he shredded all of his paperwork, including my check. So they called us a week later and said, "We're really sorry, your check was shredded. We would, we were hoping we could, take a credit card over the phone." And Jim's like, "Well, I want the 5% off." And he said, "Yeah, we'll give you the 5% off." So Jim used my Best Buy card, which was doing a promotion that if you put at least $1,000 on your Best Buy card, you got a $50 gift certificate.
Oh, nice. So then you pay $10 for Pokemon. That's nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a $50 eShop card lying around, so it's only going to cost me $10 for Pokemon as well.
And on top of that, I got the digital version.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Oh, MZ left.
Who buys physical anymore?
It depends. Like so that debate is, it's a nice debate to have. Like I buy physical when it's needed, or when I can get it for cheaper than digital. So like, for instance, if I could have got the Core yesterday for $20, or today for $20, I would have bought it because $20. Because I want the deluxe version on PS5, because then you get PS4 and PS5 one, and that game I would play twice.
How do you know? You've never played it.
Yeah.
It's a super massive game, Kalai. Of course I'm going to play it multiple times.
Supermassive only makes PlayStation games.
That's
What's
not
that?
true.
I can't hear you with that cigarette in your mouth. Which, why are you smoking on stream? This is a children's
The
stream,
child stream, yeah. Do you have a Surgeon General warning on your stream?
There's no nicotine.
Do you have a Surgeon General warning on your stream?
No.
You probably should. Probably like a little tag,
Did
or we
you
should
say
do.
there's no nicotine in your cigarette?
Mm-hmm. Zero nicotine cigarette.
Then why are you smoking it?
Mostly because
it's addicted.
It's mostly because I'm addicted to hand-to-mouth motion. No jokes. It's a children's stream.
Shouldn't you start like using lollipops?
No, but you ever hear that people gain a whole bunch of weight when they quit smoking? It's because
Yeah, my mom did a bunch of times. Every time she tried to quit.
You're so used to this motion that
then you just eat food.
You substitute it by eating so much food.
Yeah, that's why a lot of girls, like, when they quit smoking, they switch to lollipops.
I switched to vaping. Then my mommy got sick.
From vaping?
No, my mom got sick, and I rushed out of the house one day.
Oh, so you had the urge because of the
Well, no, I left my vape at home, and then I walked out of the hospital once I know my mom was okay. I saw a store across the street and said, "All right, well, listen, I only have to, I'm only gonna buy a
need
pack
one
until I get
cigarette to
home."
get me through till I get my vape back.
Right, and then it was
20
like
cigarettes later, he's like, "Oh, well, back to smoking."
it's on like a Donkey Kong.
And these women gear in Saudi Arabia, they're not horrible to look at anymore. I mean, if they just wrestled in this stuff like every day, people wouldn't talk crap about the women's wrestlers. It'd be all about the wrestling, and you wouldn't have to worry about their gear.
Who's talking crap about their gear?
No, people don't concentrate enough on the wrestling because of what they look like in the ring when they're wrestling.
I don't see that at all.
I see it a lot in a lot of comments I read on the internet. All the thirsty guys out there.
Well, it's because they're assholes.
Calm down, they're wrestlers. I can't believe Alexa Bliss is married to Ryan Cabrera. That's crazy.
I saw that coming. I used to watch Total Divas.
I did too.
I saw that coming from like a mile away.
This is a good match. This has been a quality show so far. I mean, I'm 2 matches in, so let's not put the cart before the horse yet. But I thought Bobby Lashley Lesnar was pretty good.
The show is pretty oozy.
All right, I'll take that. I'll take that. Was it not oozy enough, or just oozy enough? Damn, Alexa Bliss is getting better in the ring.
She's always been good in the ring.
In Old English, they say, "Nay, this I encountered a monster." They said, "Nay, this is not the beast, but merely a shadow of its terror." It translates to, "This is a grunt." You didn't think you'd find a boss so soon, did you?
Oh, did I tell you guys my Pokemon story from Friday morning? I woke up sick Friday morning, and I was like, all right, well, I gotta get a COVID test and all that stuff. So I got that done. I got my results back Saturday morning, which it's gotten faster. Every time I have to do it, it's like it feels like it's faster each time. But so I wake up, I turn on my Switch, I'm playing Arceus, and I'm like, I see a wild Drifloon, and I'm like, I think that's a shiny. So I go to fight it, and I'm like, all right, I got this thing in the bag, and I accidentally killed it. And then I put my hands over my face, and I put my Switch down, and I just walked out of the room. Because I'd never seen a wild shiny, like, ever playing Pokemon, and I finally found one, and I killed it. And I was like, I cannot believe this.
Such a thrilling story, Joe.
That really sucks.
Dude, I was so mad, and it was a shiny Drifloon, which is like, that's a pretty cool Pokemon to have shiny.
Have you seen the new information on the new
You're looking for a
I'm going dark.
Pokemon?
I'm going dark. I know there's one that looks like a sperm.
No, like about the game.
I was a medical examiner.
Not the Pokemon.
I wonder if
like, do you know what the game's gonna be like?
Any crimes.
Do you know? Or are you asking me, or are you?
No, I know. I read up on it before I pre-ordered it.
I know it's going to be a hybrid between the old game and Arceus, but I heard it's not going to be as Arceus as people want it to be. But I know that there's branching paths now, and you could do you can beat the game 3 different ways.
And including, you don't have to do gyms to beat the game.
No, you can do like a main story quest where it's like Arceus and it's not gym battles, or you can do a gym battle route. But I wonder if that's still beating the game, or if that's just like finishing that portion of the game and then credits roll.
I don't know, but
you still do the other part.
You will be able to explore with up to 4 friends.
Heart condition.
That looks awesome. I know that's pretty awesome, and I know you can walk around with any Pokemon you want, and you can ride certain ones like anywhere now, even in towns and stuff. And I was like, that's dope.
I think you get well, depending on which one you get. You either get like a motorcycle or you get one that walks.
What the hell?
That sounds awesome. I want a motorcycle.
Which one are you getting?
Oh, I'm getting Scarlet.
You're not getting a motorcycle.
That's fine.
Langstrom had some serious complications.
Well, that means I could just trade for the motorcycle.
But the injuries
Oh my god.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, is it like exclusive to that version? You can't trade for it?
Yeah, it's like getting your bike.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, my favorite color is red, so I guess Scarlet.
My favorite color is blue. That's why I get.
That makes no sense. It's not even like a fair comparison, but I get you there.
Exactly. I always get the blue one. There's no blue.
Oh shit! Interfered.
My favorite color is gray because that's the only color I can see.
Because you're colorblind?
Yes, sir.
Dude, how does that affect your gaming?
How can you only see gray? That doesn't make sense.
I only see gray.
Oh, we got new tag team champions.
So the entire world is gray to you?
Well, I see color, but I don't see the same color you saw. Like, when you growing up, did you guys watch America on 34th Street and It's a Wonderful Life?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Both of my parents raised me right. Just like my parents raised me and showed me what Rocky was.
Well, anyway, I watched those entire movies and they were never in black and white for me. They were in full color.
Let me try something. Have fun in the dark.
My grandmother got mad at me because she showed me Schindler's List, and she apparently there's like a girl with a red coat, and it didn't stand out to me. My grandmother asked me about it, and I was like, it didn't stand out to me, so like I didn't have anything to say about it. And she got mad at me. She's like, "Why are you lying?" I'm like, "I don't know what you're talking about." She goes, "It was the only girl in the red coat." I'm like, "I saw lots of girls in red coats." It was a whole big thing. Don't mess with the Italians, grandmother. How do I get out of here? Thank you. I just want to fight crime.
Entrance is secure.
Help me fight crime.
Spread out. We'll find the
Nitro, thank you for the sub, by the way.
They gotta be
Oh,
here
yeah.
somewhere.
Figured I might as well do some good for this. Great.
Yep. I mean, you could also sub to our Patreon, but you know.
I
That's
could. I had
insane.
some money, but I don't.
Say again?
Someone bought a Chuck E. Cheese in Oregon
Joe?
and changed. What?
I was talking to Nitro, now you're talking over him. That's rude.
Oh, I'm sorry, Nitro. Go ahead.
Alfred,
Oh, it was
the
fine.
way to the exit is clear.
What were you saying, Nitro?
I said if I had money right now, I would sub to Patreon, but I don't.
Oh, but you got enough money to make people play Need for Speed.
I mean, that was earlier this year. Yeah.
Oh, he hasn't paid up yet? Joe, what are you doing, man?
What?
You're supposed to pay up your Patreons.
I beat it.
Okay. When were you forced to play it?
Earlier this year, I beat it.
Oh, you beat it
Every
earlier this year?
What happened?
You beat it earlier this year?
No, I just beat it like 2 months ago.
Yeah, in Joe's defense, they weren't really paying attention, and he got bombarded with 5 different games he had to play.
Yeah, I got F'd in the A real early.
You got F'd in the A.
Thing. What happened?
You got F'd in the A.
That's what I said.
I'm just repeating because it's funny that you said that.
Well, I gotta be friendly. We're on a kid stream, right?
Fuck that.
All right.
I mean,
is this match really happening like right now in Crown Jewel? Like
which match?
40 minutes in? Oh no, okay, it's not. Oh, steel cage match next. All right, let's go.
Experimentation and trials.
Right.
That looks like cash payouts for volunteers.
This is a packed show for not being. I mean, they always pack these like foreign shows. Seriously, it's annoying.
There's new information on
I can't wait to go to all out. I can't wait to go to Full Gear next month, though.
Why would you want to torture yourself like that?
It's gonna be so good.
yeah, why would you want to torture yourself going to WWE shows when you go to AEW?
I am going to AEW show.
I know.
I'm going to Full Gear.
Oh, that's the okay.
Yeah, there's one MJF versus Moxley for the title. Salt of the Earth is gonna become the king of the earth.
It's gonna be so funny when MJF jumps to WWE.
Go hand in hand.
It's not gonna happen.
Here, we can train the mind to prepare the body.
It's not.
But it requires
If anything, I see Jericho going back for it before he goes there.
Well, Jericho's definitely going back.
Jericho's a freaking traitor. All Jericho cares about is money. Where was his wife?
Remember
January
to not
6th.
rush. Time your strikes well to build momentum in the fight.
Oh,
We know where she was.
Where was his wife?
The Capitol building.
Was she?
She was part of that. Yeah, she was there, dude. Jericho's wife's an extremist. Watch your Twitch stream.
Be right back.
Shut down for calling Jericho's wife an extremist.
Yeah, I swear to God, if I stream get shut down because I swear to God, I'm driving to Jersey and beat your ass.
Oh my God. Like, watch Chase shut your stream down.
You're ready to move on.
This WWE storytelling is getting crazy. People getting into car accidents outside every week. Drew McIntyre, stop trying to be a thing. It's not working.
Such a hater.
No, I'm just not into Drew McIntyre at all, dude. I just feel like he's boring. So we went to the mall, and my wife got me those like sweet air freshener things that plug into the wall.
Okay.
Things legit. Smells like cinnamon in my bathroom now.
Are you talking to us in your bathroom?
No.
Okay, I didn't hear a word he just said. Anybody else hear anything he said?
No. We had full Transformers mode.
What about Transformers?
Yep. Where are the Autobots?
Roll out. Alright, so we are officially 13 and a half hours into the stream.
But you made it.
Can't hear you, Joe.
I said you made it over the halfway mark. It's a 25-hour stream. Yeah, you made it over the halfway mark.
Yes.
I hope you can help us.
Gotta love that. Oh, sorry. No, you didn't make it because you still have the extra hour still that kicks in at 2 a.m.
13 and a half, and 13 and a half is what?
It's halfway, but you still got to do that extra hour in the middle of the night, which sucks. That's like the worst hour of the whole thing.
No, that's
right in the middle.
I'm an hour over halfway, buddy.
It's weird that Extra Life's on Saturday to Sunday this year, not yeah.
It's always Saturday into Sunday.
Is it always Saturday to Sunday?
Always Saturday into Sunday.
Oh yeah, because Corey and I always do it 12 to 12. That's why. Because it's the easiest way to do it is go 12 to 12 because then you don't have to worry about sleep.
What?
So we do it 12 to 12, so you can like go to bed early the night before, wake up at midnight, and then go 12 to 12, so then you can wake up and have a normal day on Sunday. You don't have to sleep all day Sunday. Or else you're like killing yourself Sunday.
Okay.
Maybe not you, because you're so used to not sleeping at all with your job.
I'm just trying to figure out your logic. I'm not even trying to like troll you. I'm just trying to figure out your logic.
So I think it's easier to go to bed at like 6 the night before and then play from midnight to midnight. It's just more natural for me.
I get that. I'm just trying to figure. Never mind.
No, like going 8 to 8 is not more natural for me.
I understand what you're saying. I'm not arguing that.
Okay, then what? Then
I'm just.
No.
You want to do that, and you said your logic is that it gives you a full day on Sunday.
But then I go to bed at midnight when it ends.
But you're taking away a full day of Saturday.
What happened?
But you're taking away your Saturday.
Except that we have to.
No, you're not, because Saturday's already gone. Because all of Saturday would be gone. One of a whole day would be gone.
It's safe now.
Because your Saturday would be gone anyway. Because you have to sleep before the stream starts. If you start at 8 in the morning, right?
Okay, what? You're starting your stream at 12 a.m. Saturday, correct?
Yes, and we go all through Saturday through Sunday.
Joe, let me explain here. You're starting your stream at 12 a.m. on Saturday, which means technically you're going to sleep at 6 o'clock on Friday.
Yep.
So you've gone to work Friday. You're going to come home, go to sleep for 5 hours, and then start streaming from Saturday, all day Saturday into Sunday, midnight. So you can go to sleep at midnight on Sunday into Saturday into Sunday and have your full Sunday.
Yep.
You're taking away your Friday night and all of your Saturday to give you a full Sunday.
Yeah, makes more sense to me.
Understood. That's where I was trying to get to.
Yeah. Just because I like to be able to have, like, it's kind of a compromise, too. Because then I can, like, do things with the family on Sunday and not be like, oh, dead to the earth on Sunday.
I mean, what some people do is just do 2 12-hour streams. But
yeah, I've seen that, too.
It's really bugging me that I don't have the glide. Oh, my God.
Why don't you have the glide? Because Batgirl doesn't have glide?
No. All your characters level up, but the glide on each character, you have to unlock the knighthood abilities.
That's really weird, Joe.
Yeah, okay, so I played the game. I got Nightwing all the way up to level 30. Okay? Nightwing and every other character is now level 30. They all have level 30 gear. They all have level 30 mods, all that stuff. But I didn't unlock the knighthood abilities for any other character when I did it for Nightwing. So now I have to go stop 10 premeditated crimes, and I have to go beat 3 mini-bosses to unlock the knighthood abilities. And the first knighthood ability is the glide. So it's really stupid.
The first game I was going to stream was going to be Balan Wonderland.
Alright, so we're going to go over here.
So I'm almost done with it already. Come on, Mr. Spider. Come at me, bro.
You know, I actually want to go back to the Division right now because this is annoying me.
No, I'd rather watch paint dry.
He's been all day. He's been playing the Division all day. Every time I got in, I finally got him to change games.
Thank God.
Thank you.
You can change games, just not to this game and not to Tales of the Borderland.
New Tales of the Borderland.
Why, you don't want to watch Tales of Borderland because you haven't played it yet?
Correct. Yes.
So I'm not allowed to play games because she hasn't played.
You didn't play Gotham Knight yet either.
I know, but all right. I guess you can play Tales of the Borderland. I just won't listen to it.
Oh.
I'm not listening to it anyways.
Let's kill these friggin' spiders.
Burn the house down.
Oh yeah, we're killing spider. I'm fighting the giant spider in Bloodborne.
Did I tell you what that asshole Andy did to me?
Yeah. The reason he sent it is because I said he wouldn't send it.
You're a dick.
I told you that. We told you. I remember.
Yes, you did.
Well, I go, well, because he sent it in our group chat, and I go, you won't send that to Tricky. He goes, watch me. And then he sent it, and then he sent me the thing that said he sent it to you, and I was like, oh man.
What group chat?
What?
What group chat do you guys have?
It's called JK&A Gaming. It's me, Corey, and Andy.
Oh. Because he's part of dual screens. Got it. Does he actually broadcast with them?
Yes. Yeah, he's on the Gamescast or whatever the hell.
Crossplay?
Yeah, crossplay. That's what it was.
No way.
Yeah, I really need to get back to listening to the podcast.
Yeah, because we also kind of told him that we weren't going to be. Joe and I like absolutely play.
All right,
like,
this guy has half his health gone. I killed half his health.
Joe's
And I
so
have
rude. You just keep talking over everybody.
I know.
Sorry, didn't mean to do that.
He's worse than JT.
No.
Yes. Yes.
JT was really good, wasn't he?
JT, if you like make him aware that he's cutting people off, he will stop. But he has a bad habit. If you don't rein him in early, he will just keep talking over you. Every time you're talking and making a point, he'll just talk over you. I love the guy, but it's annoying, especially when you're podcasting and you have to edit the show. Oh, it sounded like somebody was talking.
Nope, sounds like a New York thing to me.
Well, it must be a Kentucky thing too, because Alex complains about the same thing.
We killed enough spiders to go and we killed the big one.
The wigworm?
The big one. The big spider.
I think you said the wigworm.
You heroes are really something.
Not safe out here. You should head home.
The wigworm. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing for like the main story here. I'm just going to kick people's asses.
So that's backdrop.
What?
Huh?
Status report.
I will tell you, the ending of this game will piss you off.
I've heard that in reviews.
Oh boy, is I hot.
I heard it leaves more questions than answers.
No, it definitively answers the question, but it's really fucked up what they did. At least in my opinion. Can I ever go back to Nightwing? Why?
What's that?
I said, can I please go back to Nightwing?
Why? Don't you want to open up her abilities?
I'm not getting any mini bosses. And I'm kicking too much ass to start interrogating for information.
I mean, if you really want to.
No, you paid for it.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
I'm a man of my word.
Oh, I got killed. No, no.
I got chills. They're multiplying.
God, this boss fight's so hard.
What are you playing, Joe?
Bloodborne.
I know you don't think so, but we're on the
You
same
should know
team.
that. It's gonna be hard.
That's what she said.
Eighth match. Pretty good.
Or you would think you would know that.
I'm very upset that I started seeing Greece and nobody joined in.
You've got children, they're multiplying. Are you losing control? From the power that you're supplying, electrifying.
I used to sing that when I was marching in the army. Our drill sergeant was a big fan of Greece, so we had to sing Greece songs in cadence.
That's an interesting drill sergeant.
Well,
I didn't even know you were in the army.
yeah, I served our country.
Yeah. Vicky, how do you feel that the Rangers and Devils are like right there right now?
I really haven't been watching the game so much.
Dude, we're 8-3, man.
No, Rangers have lost
Right
more
in a
than
row.
that. Rangers have lost more than 3 games.
I know, we have a better record than you guys, which is crazy. I'm like, what the hell? I mean, it's way too early, though. And this is what happens every year, so I'm not, as a Devils fan, not getting excited yet.
I mean...
I already got fooled once this year, not getting fooled twice.
I will,
Mets looked real good, and then just crap the bed. And you know what?
And then,
Same with your Yankees, though.
I can't really blame the Yankees. I'm not mad at the Yankees. I never thought
I'd
they...
be mad if I had to play the friggin' Astros every year in the playoffs, too.
I still don't trust the Astros.
Nah, dude, they're not cheating. They're just that good.
They're not that
Even
good.
Even the year when they used trash cans, do you know they won more games on the road than they did at home? So the trash cans wouldn't even have factored in.
I don't know about that, Killer.
Well, it's actually true. I mean,
Murder.
I don't know who burned the dock.
I mean, the last, like, I mean, even, it was even proven that the 2009 Yankees team was cheating too, though.
No, it was not.
Yes, it was.
No, it was not. Stop.
Yes, it was.
Please stop the bullshit, Joe.
I'm not bullshitting you.
Oh my god.
Go look it up.
How are they cheating, Joe?
They were using watches.
I thought that was the Astros.
It was.
Red Sox cheated too. They were stealing signs, but so were the Yankees. They were stealing signs as well.
Stealing signs to me has never been cheating. If you're stupid enough to telegraph your signs, then you deserve to have them stolen.
Well, hopefully the Phillies win tonight to continue the streak.
Yeah, I don't want that streak to continue. That streak's upsetting to me.
What streak?
The fact that the only team, it's the same. So it's the same thing as basically the Patriots. National League East is the only teams that beat the Astros.
I didn't have nothing to do with him getting pinned to the wall.
The Nationals beat them and the Braves beat them.
Here and he promised.
Belfry, no leads on who
This is
killed
the third
Lance.
National League East team in a row to go to the World Series.
Also, we know where Talia is. I'll send the coordinates.
Copy that. Thanks.
Okay, enough to rest the mission now.
I need flame paper. I need to level up a little bit. I'm just gonna grind for like an hour while I'm talking on stream.
I haven't been watching chat. In exposure, welcome to the stream. You haven't said anything yet, but I can see you hiding.
Dude, this cage match is pretty good, dude. I like Cross's new look too. I like the short hair instead of the baldness.
I can't talk wrestling with you.
Why?
Because you got the worst hot takes in the world, dude.
What hot takes? I said Cross looks good with longer hair. You don't agree?
No.
Don't worry.
You like him bald?
It was better fit for his character, yes.
I don't know, man. I think it looks better now. I didn't like it at first. But I also think he had way longer hair at first. He had like that crazy hair when he first came back. And he cut it a little bit shorter now. So it's not as long.
I thought you and your league would have packed your bags by now. I'm not their commander.
That superplex was crazy off the top of the
They
cage.
cast me out.
It was off the top of the cage. It was off the top
You're
rope.
the daughter of their leader.
Watch it again.
Yeah, I'm watching it. Oh yeah, it was top rope. Well, I mean, he was on the top of the cage, so I guess it.
But in reality,
I get what you're saying. And in reality, yes, it was off the top turnbuckle.
The image is that he came off the top of the cage, but in reality, he came from the
he
same
came
height.
off the top of the cage. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Damn it! I go
It
the wrong
doesn't make
place.
sense. Why would Raish kill Bruce if he was his successor?
Dude, War Game's gonna be sick.
You heard they're doing war games from now on, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be every Survivor Series now.
Yeah, they're officially changing it to Survivor Series war games. I don't like that.
Dude, Survivor Series. Dude, Scarlett is just as beautiful in person as she is on TV.
She is hot.
Why bother
She is
killing him? Not like he
beautiful.
would have been a threat to
Or is she still doing the
you. What's it
OnlyFans?
really about?
She is not.
I mean, she never got nude, so it's never an issue, right?
She might have done a few, but they none of them on OnlyFans.
Now they want me.
Again?
What?
What'd you say?
She did do nudes in the past, but not on OnlyFans. But they're hard to find. A lot of stuff got scrubbed.
Not unless you're Joe.
Nothing gets scrubbed on the internet.
That is not true, my friend.
Not if
The funeral was tasteful. I'm sure Bruce would have appreciated it. Belfry, it looks like Talia's got her own mission here.
I think I'm just gonna level up as much as I can until I go to sleep. And try and beat this thing. Stupid spiders take so much damage.
Oh, Daryl doesn't feel good.
Of course he
I
does.
mean, with his situation going on in his house, I'm not surprised. Dude,
What happened
it's
now?
insane how fast he can whip out the Claymore kick now. Like, out of nowhere. Just like, he needs like 2 inches of space to do it now. And he can just do it.
What's going on with Daryl now?
We're not gonna talk about that on stream.
They sent me a message.
I will. Absy, did you look at all those bands I sent you?
What?
Was it you I sent that list of bands? Or was it Rick?
It's been Rick. I didn't do anything.
He's really just messing up our like user or like fan base here.
No, it was Rick, because Rick was like, I like metalcore, and I was like, oh, I'll send you a bunch of bands.
Oh, yeah.
It got me Whitey Rock. Or the Pirate Rock.
Rock's dope. Oh! I just killed myself by falling off a bridge. I don't even know if I can get my blood souls back because I fell off a bridge.
That's wait, it's a bungee jump.
Wait.
Bungee.
Oh wow, McIntyre wins. That was a lame finish.
Did he said about his whole career?
McIntyre, more like Mac and Cryer.
Be careful. Try to keep a low profile.
MC. I'm collection level 250 now.
I just 250.
250. I shot all day. All day, I shot on the couch.
Snap, bro. Oh, snap.
Yeah. You gonna join?
You send a message yet, Joe?
What happened? Not yet. I'm playing games right now. Send it later.
Yes.
What was I? MZ, did you see we're getting Turtles for free for PS5?
Yeah. I mean, that would probably make a difference for me, but I don't have PS5.
Hey, Joe.
Oh man.
Joe, are you talking about how many people are living in this house right now?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Alright, I'll message him then.
Yeah. The whole situation. That's why I didn't want to say it on stream.
That's fine. You don't have to. I just wanted to.
Yeah.
I just generalized it.
No, I knew what you knew. I didn't have to say even that. Like you could have just messaged. You just said you want me to message. That's fine.
Well, I wanted to make sure it was.
No. Has Thursday's been working better for him because of that situation now, or?
Not always work.
Like, did you guys? Yeah, but did you guys record this Thursday?
Yes, because we had to, because we had guest appearances with it.
Oh yeah, because you did Ghost of Tsushima. I heard the episode was hilarious.
Yeah, I spoiled it for her.
Yeah, Tricky spoiled it for me.
Oh, now you don't have to finish it.
No, I didn't spoil that. I spoiled what happens at the end of Act 2.
Wow, what an ass.
I can't thank you enough.
What an A double crooked letter.
It was an honest mistake.
How do you honest mistakenly spoil a game?
Because I said it when I thought she had gotten that far already.
Alright, that might be Kali's fault for not telling you how far she was.
No, she very clearly. It's 100% my fault.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right, then you suck, Tricky. Oh, Bloodline has arrived. I love how they have to arrive in a vehicle to a pay-per-view in a foreign country. Like it's not like they just drove up from like. It just doesn't make any sense. Like you would have been there the whole time.
They're coming from their hotel.
No, you would have been there the whole pay-per-view.
Though I haven't heard much about that, Joe.
About
what I just told Tricky.
Oh, well, you talked to me a little bit about it, but it's not a fun situation.
Okay, I get the gist, but I'm confused to who. There's too many, like, different relations. Oh, shit. You guys go.
Alright, I have 4 flame papers now. Gonna be able to kill this spider now. Without any problem now. Let's try this again. I don't have any bells, or if I had another bell, I'd be able to summon someone to help me do this.
Oh, Alex, he'll help you.
I don't have any bells.
I don't know what that means.
You need a bell to summon somebody. Like, it's like an item. And if you don't have any, you can't summon them. And I think there's only so many in the game, too, and I don't know if they respawn.
Yeah, I got it, Kawhi. I just,
Where are all your homies at? Your Loot Bros homies? I mean, your Trophy Horde comrades. How come they're not here?
I am here.
Not you.
Wow.
Because they don't love me.
No, I love you, MZ, but like, where's Alex and Yield?
Well, Yield doesn't know how to use Discord.
I was gonna say, Yield probably thinks like, he's either too busy playing World of Warships. Which I give him shit about like every week. It's like he can't give you shit about Division because he plays just as many like games like that. That's all he plays. But he can't give you crap about playing Division. Like ever. Alright, let's kill this stupid thing once and for all. I'm done messing around.
Right.
Come on, itsy bitsy spiders, come over here so I can kill you all individually and then take out the big dude. Come on, move over here. Get me. Did you watch Halloween Ends yet, Trekkie? Or, yeah, Halloween Ends, the last one. Did you watch the last one yet?
That's horror movies.
At all?
At all.
Really?
I don't want to.
Why, did you watch it?
I watch horror movies.
Never mind, you haven't seen Rocky. I doubt you've seen any.
Why are you giving a shit about Rocky?
Because who hasn't seen Rocky? Like, for real. It's Rocky.
The lamer version of.
And she's a she's an Eagles fan and she's never seen Rocky. Almost done. Killing all these stupid spiders. Last one. Alright, big guy. It's just me and you now. Flame on. You can't block anything now. Oh. What is this match? It's like Judgment? Wow, I died.
Who didn't see that one coming?
What'd you say? I didn't see that one coming? Nope.
No, I was like, who didn't see that one?
Talk about Judgment Day versus.
Who is it? Judgment Day versus OC?
Yeah.
Orange County?
Be careful in there, Batgirl.
What is OC? Is the original crew? Is that what it stands for?
Fine.
I don't understand how they're even like in WWE since they talk so much crap about WWE.
The problem is.
What was Carl Anderson's exact like Twitter post? It was like something like if I needed a new pool or something, that's the only way I would come back. These guys just look old.
She's on the move.
Dude, I didn't even use a healing potion this last fight, and then this dude wrecked me. Jump. Jump.
You won't get away with this.
Jump.
Holy shit. That's not even fair.
Really ought to learn some new moves.
Hey, Tricky, are you still using proven points?
Yes, I am.
I can't hear you.
Yes, I am. Did you redeem something?
What's that?
Did you redeem something?
I don't even know how to redeem points. I don't even know how many points I have.
Type in exclamation mark perks. It will tell you.
lot.
1.1 million.
I guess I should. How do I redeem it?
Well, when I run the contest, that's how you use them.
Oh. You don't run contests.
I'm running a contest right now. Free copy of God of War.
Yeah, where have you been?
You get one entry per donation as long as you use the hashtag GOW when you donate.
Oh, I didn't do that.
I know, you could have had 20 entries.
Oh well.
Damn, Clyde could have 20 entries. You probably would have won.
I donated $100.
You probably would have won God of War.
Joe hasn't donated anything.
Game will never play.
Yeah, I never played it. Good job,
I'm-
Vincent. Good job. Good job.
I
No, I
really
mean a game she'll never play.
Exactly.
You should just give it to you, Nan. She gets it.
But you could win it, and you could have gifted it to your great friend.
Then what do I redeem the proven perks for?
Well, normally, if I'm not running the charity stream, if I was giving away the code, like the 3 months of Game Pass, maybe I'll give that away.
I mean, I would like 3 months of Game Pass. Well, is it PC Game Pass or Ultimate?
PC Game Pass. But you can
you use that for life.
You can get your own code and hold on a second. If you gift 2 subs, or you purchase 2 subs, whether it's one for you and a gift, or 2 gifts, you get 3 months free. And then
The only subs I purchased are from.
Say again?
I said the only subs I purchased are from Wawa. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Your jerks are worse than Alex and Yield.
You love us anyways.
Yeah, I do love you.
Yeah, you let him stay.
Well, I love Kalai because Kalai actually came and met me when I was a celebrity back in the day. That was what, 7 years ago, Kalai?
When did the first inexpensive VR set came out? Because I can't believe they're charging almost $600 for their VR set.
PSVR launch. Launch date, there we go. It was October 13th, 2016. So 6 years ago.
How many?
6 years ago. I mean, I can't hate on the technology because the technology is good, but that price is horrible.
I mean, it might be good, but how good is it?
It's better than any other VR on the market.
There's no way it's better than the Oculus.
It's better than the Oculus.
What's
better than the Oculus?
The VR2. It's too expensive, but it's better than the Oculus.
Way too expensive. No one's paying that much to play VR games. Nobody. Nobody and their mother.
I agree.
This thing's gonna be the next Vita.
It's gonna be the next Vita.
They're gonna support it for like a year and then be like, "Oh, sorry guys, we're not making more games for it."
It's gonna be the best handheld on the market.
You could say that, but sales don't say it was the best handheld on the market.
They absolutely do.
No, they don't.
Okay. I'm not gonna argue.
You can't even like try and lie and tell yourself.
I'm not lying. It's a fact. It was the best handheld on the market. Hands down, it destroyed whatever the 3DS was doing. The problem was they didn't support it.
Sales wise, or like in your imaginary world.
See, you're not even having a valid argument. You're just saying the same thing over and over again. I'm actually bringing a fact to you that you don't want to listen to.
What fact?
The Vita, hands down, was better than anything the 3DS had. Hands down. The problem is that it wasn't properly supported. But technology-wise, the Vita destroyed whatever the 3DS was trying to do.
She helped a lot of people before she got sidetracked.
You can't compare sales when you're talking tech. Talking tech, Vita was hands down the better handheld. Sales-wise, 3DS could not be topped.
Maybe she was thinking about going with
The Vita would have been better hardware. However, they implemented that back touchscreen, which made it terrible.
We meet again.
I'm gonna go get a pack of cigarettes. I'll be back.
Where's he going?
Oh man.
Oh.
Gotta give her credit for striking out. Even if she is a pain in the neck.
I gotta go fight the same 7 dudes again to get all my friggin' blood vials back. Fight this thing again. Rinse and repeat. Rinse.
Felicia, you're not helping the argument. Vita was better.
And we're not. You really want to do this? Like, do you want? Because I'll go and look up the sales.
Sales is not the. Oh my God.
Oh, so you're saying it's a better piece of tech? Well,
yeah. I said that twice already.
That's like saying, okay, the PS3 was a better piece of tech, but the Xbox 3 was a better console because it had better games overall by the end of the generation.
Wait. Say that one more time.
The PS3 was a better piece of tech than the Xbox 360.
Okay.
Except for the cell processor, which made it impossible to develop for, right?
Okay.
But at the end of the day, who had the better games?
PS3.
No. You had better exclusives.
It had the better.
That was only because you had Last of Us at the end of the generation. If not, I wouldn't say they were better.
They had
Gears. I don't think there's anything that touches Gears on the PS3.
They had light years better games on the PS3. The reason the 360 was successful off the start was
Gears. Gears and Halo.
No, was the online. Microsoft had them whipped in the online department.
Still better online. Well, not now. I think PS4 had better online than the Xbox One did.
Oh my God, I can't with you. Do you miss Blood? You don't even argue reasonably.
Of course. Oh my God, dude! The Vita was a better piece of tech. I'll give you that, but it was not a better handheld. Just because I had better tech didn't make it a better handheld.
I'm sure I'm not.
You had gimmicky ass touchpad on the back, which was terrible. And all these games had to try and incorporate it. At least with like a 3DS, like the touchscreen made sense, and the dual screens made it so you could have like all your maps and crap on the bottom screen, which freed up the top screen to like just see the game, which I think was like revolutionary at the time. And that's the only thing I hate on the Switch. I have to pause a game to see a menu again. I missed the 3DS where like all my menus were on the bottom and my game was on the top. Especially for games like Fire Emblem where I could see like all the stats while I'm moving around the maps. and I have to like click a button to like reveal them and then go back into the fight.
What about
Speaking of which,
the 3DS game, the map game that you liked, where you could draw out the map on the bottom screen?
Etron Odyssey? I love Etron Odyssey.
Yeah, like that really took advantage of the
exactly.
And it did it well.
They have two games like that on the Switch Cloud, which I can recommend for you. They're actually pretty good, but you don't draw the map anymore; it just draws it for you. But they have games similar. One actually made by the company that made Etron Odyssey, and another one made by a different company, but they both play kind of similar. One you'd probably like. It's called Mary Skelter.
I don't know where I'd be without.
And then Mary Skelter Final gives you Mary Skelter 2 and Mary Skelter 1 in one pack, which is really cool. So I recommend buying that if you ever want to play it, because you get to play both of them for the price of one. And then the other one is Labyrinth of Refrain, and then they just made a sequel to Labyrinth of Refrain, but I don't remember the name of it. It just came out.
If Gotham's problem was just dogs, our job
Laserdisc
was
is better than Beta.
nothing but treats.
You missed that argument. I said I'm not old enough to have that argument.
You're not even old enough to have the Vita versus 3DS conversation.
What are you talking about?
I can't. I can't.
Tricky. He's admitted the technology in the Vita was better, which is all that you were saying.
Which makes
it. I admit that the technology is better. Was it a better console? No.
How is it not making it a better console?
Bloodhaven, Grayson.
Because it doesn't.
Technology doesn't make it a better console because it didn't have the support.
Correct.
Figured I'd ask.
And I'm an RPG gamer, so like the 3DS was like king. You had everything on there.
The RPG gamer, he would have been happy with an Atari handheld.
Good work here.
All right, that's not. I'm not playing King's Quest. Calm down. I'm not playing King's Quest on the Atari. Like, let's calm down. Like. What, I'm gonna go play Raiders of the Lost Ark on Atari or Indiana Jones? Or E.T.?
Ooh.
Damn, Rhea Ripley looking good. This match pretty good too.
I still can't believe you figured out I was robbing from a flip.
I really enjoyed my time with my Vita, but I agree that there just wasn't as many great games as there were on other handhelds, because apart from Killzone and Tearaway, there wasn't a lot of standouts.
Yo, don't spoil Crown Jewel. Felicia hasn't watched it yet.
No, I won't.
Well, you've announced the winner of every match so far, so.
No, I haven't.
Those amounts, you said, this good moves, this person's looking good, I like this person's haircut.
I didn't say any winners yet. I think I might have said the one winner in the cage match, but I will not spoil any more matches.
And you also spoiled the second match.
Which one?
The second match.
Oh yeah, I did. I said there was new tag team champs. Oops.
Oh, you just did it again.
Okay. Well, I missed when you spoiled it the first time.
Jeez.
Oops.
I tried, Felicia.
What happened?
You just.
She missed. Said there was new tag team champs.
She missed it the first time you said it, but then you just spoiled it again.
It could have been male. Who knows? No. Wait. Speaking of male, how are they even in Saudi Arabia? I thought they weren't allowed to get on planes.
Who?
The Usos.
That was last time.
So what? Their DUIs are magically lifted, or they don't count for Saudi Arabia?
Wow, spoiler.
They didn't get clearance fast enough last time.
Just, you know what, Felicia? Just call him Roberto.
No, don't call me Roberto. Because I don't spoil movies that are 25 years old. One, and I've actually played video games in my lifetime. I don't know how that dude owns every video game on the planet. Yeah, he's never played any of them.
He just bought, and he was like, "Oh, I'm thinking about buying this MMO. What do you guys think?"
Bro, you didn't beat Kingdom Hearts 3. Can I go nag him right now and be like, "Did you beat Kingdom Hearts 3 yet?" Because that's what I say every time he buys a new game.
And I was like, why would
Did
you
you
buy
beat
it? It's on
Marston?
Game Pass. You can get it. You can go play it for free.
Because he wants to support the developer like a good gamer?
No, because he wants to play things on PlayStation. He only bought like he tried to convince himself he was an Xbox fan for like 4 minutes because he couldn't find a PS5. Like literally, I had this conversation with him. I was like, he couldn't find a PS5, so he settled for an Xbox. And then when he found a PS5, he immediately bought one. Like he turned cope real fast, Turkey. He was like, "Oh yeah, no, that's PS5's great." But at first he was like, "No, man, Xbox the way of the future, Game Pass." Okay,
Well-
you want the future to be no video game industry. Keep supporting Game Pass.
I mean, you guys have an equivalent on PlayStation now.
It's not even close to the same
It's
thing.
not the same thing.
Not even close to being the same thing.
It's not the industry apart because you're not paying any money to the developers for the games that they're making.
And they're also not they're not releasing their first party games day and day to make no money on them after they spent
Correct.
millions and millions and millions of dollars to develop them. To turn around and say, okay, now pay us $10 and you can play our game that we spent 5 years and $100 million making.
Or pay nothing because you rigged the system when it first came out. So now nobody pays for Game Pass.
Or
because everybody
get 3
paid
months
like
for $1
when that promotion happened and they wrapped it for like 20 years.
And they turn around and say, oh, well, we're making more money off of Game Pass. No, you're fucking not. There's no possible way you're making money off of Game Pass for your first party titles.
I was talking to Andy a few weeks ago. He's like, they can't sustain that model forever.
They can't. And I also like how when PlayStation turned around and said, oh, we're going to have to raise our prices. And Xbox comes out and goes, oh, no, we're not raising our prices. What just happened last week? Phil Spencer come out and goes, we're not going to do it this holiday season, but we are going to have to raise our prices. Like, no
Which
shit,
they
Sean.
don't have to. They just know that because Sony's raising their prices, they can get away with doing it too with their competitions.
Right. And
Mhm.
it's like I said on Trophy Wars. They took their 3 months of free love of everybody going, oh, PlayStation sucks. They're raising their prices. They took their 3 months of love and because they knew eventually they were going to have to say it. And now,
Yeah, but-
come January, February, you're going to hear price increases are going up.
Yeah,
They're gonna
it's
make
just
all their
one
money
business,
off.
though.
They're gonna make all their money off of Call of Duty.
Yeah,
I think they're going to make all their money off of Skyrim 6 when that comes out, to be honest.
Oh, that too.
Because it'll be exclusive Xbox.
I don't think it's gonna be exclusive to Xbox, is it?
6 is. 6
Oh,
will
6
be, yeah.
is. 6 is.
Because it was Starfield is, and Starfield was already in development when they took it over. So 6 is what they're making after Starfield. So definitely be exclusive to Xbox. Be Xbox PC, but it'll be all owned by Microsoft.
And then they did come out and say that they are not going to be. They're not going to keep Call of Duty exclusive. It's going to be on every console.
Yeah.
For 1 year.
That's PR speak.
No, not for 1 year, forever.
No, that's PR speak, because they came out originally and they said, "Oh, we're not taking Call of Duty off the PlayStation." Then a couple months down the line, you hear, "Oh, we're not taking Call of Duty off PlayStation for at least 3 years after the current contract ends," which confused a lot of people because everybody heard 3 years when in reality it was actually going to be 6 years, and then Sony started trying to block the sale, and all of a sudden now Phil Spencer comes out and goes, "Oh, don't worry about it. We're never taking Call of Duty off of PlayStation," which means he's just waiting. He's trying to get Sony to calm down until the sale goes through, and then the sale goes through. They're going to turn around and say, "Okay, we're taking Call of Duty off in 6 years."
Just make a decent competitor and be
I
done
don't
with it.
think so because there's other games that Microsoft. I think Microsoft is going to recap a lot of their money by keeping that game on PlayStation. They keep Minecraft. Minecraft is on every system.
Oh, the version on PlayStation is nowhere near the same.
What, Minecraft?
It's not as updated.
Oh, it's time for Omos versus the other big guy no one cares about.
You don't care about Braun Strowman?
It's the battle of two. Nobody gives a fuck about these two guys.
You don't like Braun Strowman now?
It's the battle of who's going to get injured.
Honestly, like it's just like they never do that. They never do anything with him. And the only reason he was ever champion is because Roman couldn't go to WrestleMania.
Visiting an old friend.
So I feel bad for the guy. But that's just Vince not making somebody a champion when they should have made them a champion.
Give some inspiring speech. Tell us to get
Man, this
back to
Alabama LSU game is crazy.
Jesus, Jim. You would have hated this.
4th and 4 on the 14-yard line. Come on. They kick the field goal. Field goal's good. LSU's on top.
They always said people needed symbols.
Rangers are off today, Tricky.
Something to believe.
I know. The goal horn's not going off.
We play Calgary tonight. Uh-oh. 3-1 Houston in the bottom of the 6th. About to be over.
Except with the
The bullpen's locked in.
Better glasses.
They changed his face?
Yeah.
Dude, and the Eagles are like rocking it this year.
Yeah, but again, it's regular season. It's the Eagles. Just wait till your dude's thrown up in the trash can on the sidelines during the Super Bowl.
Wish we had him back.
Yeah.
I told Daryl to man up and put on the headset because he said didn't agree with him.
What happened?
I told Daryl to man up and put on a headset and join the Discord because he said didn't agree with him. What?
Do it.
Joe,
just record.
Your internet sucks, dude.
Hit the record button, sir.
I've been recording for 14 hours and 20 minutes right now.
Prop this up and use it as a podcast. This is pure gold, sir. We're getting this for free. I should start charging Mark prices.
That's the second bad name you said on this show. That guy's got some balls, by the way.
When it was nice to see the business back on the show though.
Trying to get him back on permanently.
Hey, good luck with that. He's a busy man.
He is.
You have another kid coming? Like Jesus. I have one. I'm done.
Sure.
Oh no, I'm done.
Yeah.
If the goddess had her way, I'm not done.
What did you say?
I said if the goddess got her way, I would.
Oh boy.
I would.
Boy. If I had a boy, I would literally just name him Boy. B-O-I, boy. Oh man, I can't wait for Wednesday. I'm so happy I'm on vacation this coming week.
I can't wait till Wednesday either, so I can start watching all this fucking.
Well, that's one reason to wait for Wednesday. I just want God of War. And I can't wait for Friday. Because the game I've been waiting forever to get remastered. Finally got remastered. Tactics Ogre, let's go! Why, you get Tactics Ogre, man? Or remaster?
No, I'm not.
You want to play an amazing tactics game, Claude? Like that rivals like the original Final Fantasy Tactics? Tactics Ogre is your game. The game is phenomenal.
No,
you played it before,
it's
right?
pretty well known.
Have you played Tactics Ogre?
Who are you talking to?
MC.
I wanted to.
Yeah, it's a good game.
Not all behind bars.
That's true.
And the remaster looks amazing.
I bought Splatoon 3 and still haven't tried it yet.
Wait, how are you not playing that with the crew?
Because the crew is on PlayStation?
No, the crew plays a lot of Monster Hunter. And then one of the crew, is she still playing like Disney, whatever, like constantly?
Nitro, he didn't get that joke at all.
V?
Yeah, I know V's playing Disney because I watch her play it on Twitch all the time. The game's amazing.
I don't know what she's playing. I'm not even playing that game.
That game is great. What a great game for $30.
The other way. You know what to do.
Oh.
Why is Batgirl's head so damn big?
Because that's the way Kalai chose it.
She shows her head to look abnormal.
Decided to put that cowl on.
Are you going to find Michael Myers in the sewer?
No.
Spoilers.
Spoilers. Going to find my girl.
I don't think Aloy is in Batman.
Tricky, did you watch the Batman, the Harley Quinn show, the one on HBO Max with all the cursing and like?
I tried to. I got one episode in and was actually I can't watch this anymore.
I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy how they linked her and like Poison Ivy up as a couple, and like they're not gonna split them up. So I'm like, all right, like,
so
I'm like, what dynamic to the show could you have if you don't have like any kind of like romantic like angle that could be like destroyed at any moment? They said they're never gonna break them up now, and I'm like, well, that's kind of stupid.
Well, you guys heard about the Scooby-Doo show, right?
That looks. I mean, I don't want to talk politically about that show, but I am interested to see what it's gonna be because I absolutely love Scooby-Doo. And I really like what's her face, Mindy Kaling.
Okay, but have you heard what they're doing with the show?
Yes.
What have you heard?
I heard that Velma is going to be LGBT.
Okay.
I heard that they're changing ethnicities of certain characters.
Every character.
Yeah, which I'm fine with. It's 2022. Like that's bound to happen.
Okay,
equal representation.
That's fine.
I mean, it is what it is. It's not like they're taking a character that like forever has been this way just because they were that way and changing it.
I'm not paid enough.
Okay.
Like that's not predominant character trait for those characters.
And what else have you heard?
Not much else. Why? What else is there? Is there anything else that like stands out that's egregious?
What's the name of the show?
Oh, isn't it Velma?
No. What's the name of the show?
I don't know actually. What is the name of the show?
Scooby-Doo. You know what character's not going to be in the show?
Wait, Scooby-Doo's not in it at all?
Not at all. They removed him permanently.
So does he die? Like
no, he just doesn't exist. He does not exist.
Are we murdering puppies here?
You have a Scooby-Doo show on a character that has never existed because Scooby-Doo will not be in the show. So how do you name the show Scooby-Doo and not have Scooby-Doo?
Maybe they're gonna bring him back in later seasons.
No,
they're counting on multiple seasons. This is a Cobra Kai treatment. It's a slow burn, Tricky. They gotta get you in the first.
They have said they are not bringing Scooby-Doo into the show.
Oh, since I have you on,
did you have me on?
What's your thoughts on Last of Us HBO show?
I can't wait. It was good.
You think it's gonna be good?
I think it's gonna be very good. I think it's gonna be very good, and I'm not saying that just because I like the game. From what I've seen of it, they've stayed very much to the source material. It's being hands-on with Neil Druckmann, so I feel like it's gonna be really good. I could be wrong.
How slow are they taking it though?
Say what?
Like how slow are they taking the show though?
I don't know.
That's my concern. You can't do the whole first game in one season. You gotta. I would want like the whole first season to be even before the game happens.
Wait, is the new Scooby-Doo show going to be on HBO?
It's on HBO Max.
It's not about Scooby-Doo though.
Right. So how do you name the show Scooby-Doo?
It's not named Scooby-Doo.
It's called Velma.
It's called Velma.
No, it's called Scooby-Doo. They just confirmed it.
Okay. Velma is an upcoming American adult animated television series based on Velma Dinkley from Scooby-Doo franchise. Pitched as a love quadrangle, the series is scheduled to air 2023 on HBO Max.
Hold on. Now you guys are...
Did you watch the Mighty Duck show, Tricky?
What?
Did you watch the Mighty Duck show?
I watched a couple episodes.
First season was good. Second season was meh. There's no Bombay.
Well, yeah, because he said he wasn't gonna be a part of it.
No, he didn't. He wouldn't get COVID tested.
What?
He wouldn't get COVID tested. He wouldn't take a COVID test to get on set because you had to be COVID tested. He refused to get tested, so he had to leave the show. It was his choice.
All I heard is he didn't want to be a part of it. I didn't hear the COVID test part.
That's false, my friend. He desperately wanted to be part of it. That's like his life. Those movies. I would say he's more known for that and Breakfast Club than anything else he's ever done.
Taking orders from Harley Quinn. Yeah, this is definitely what I studied.
Oh man, that was a good ending. No spoilers.
There's my baby.
The match ended. The bell rang. That's not a spoiler.
Hey, Pete! Let him go! Come.
My MJF shirt should be in the mail tomorrow. It's either I don't know if I'm gonna wear my MJF shirt or my Acclaim shirt pay-per-view. Everybody loves the Acclaimed.
I don't even know who the Acclaimed are.
Apparently, it's going to be Velma's origin story.
Okay, then we're talking about two different shows.
Yeah, I think there's two different ones in the making, Kawhi. That I think he's right about.
Because they just confirmed, because I saw an article where they confirmed they're making a Scooby-Doo show and it will not have Scooby-Doo.
Throw it down, pal.
To the basement.
So it might be just two different shows. Alright, you big bad bitch, let's go.
You're fighting.
Got him in the boss.
Who's there?
3-hour tour. Alright, spiders are dead. Time to kill the bigger spiders.
Spiders all this time to kill those small spiders? It took you all this time to fight those little spiders? No.
I have to kill... No. I've died like a million times, but I have to kill all the big ones. I have to kill all the little ones to get to the big one.
Yeah, but you said like an hour ago you were gonna fight all the small ones and get them over in the room.
Yes, but when you die, you gotta do it all over again every time.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. You kept dying?
Dude, this game is tough. If one of those spiders jumps on me, I lose all my health.
Get good.
And I'm dodging like these friggin' like ice crystals in the sky.
You just need to get good.
Okay, Tricky. Tell me the last time you played a Bloodborne game.
Never.
He doesn't because he's not good.
No, I don't play those because I don't want to stick my nuts in the vice.
Don't you do that by being on Trophy Wars every week?
You really try to discuss compare podcasts here, sir?
Harley likes to string people along, but she wouldn't have sent me for no reason.
I think Daryl passed out. He asked me what Discord room, and then I told him, and he hasn't even checked the message.
Unbelievable, Daryl.
Time to check the card catalog.
But you know, at least Daryl shows up to record when he's supposed to.
Wow, this guy. Sorry I was spending time with my daughter. Thought you of all people would understand.
Mm-hmm. I don't mind you spending time with your daughter. I mind waiting 30 minutes before we're supposed to record. So I had to go desperate and bring Donnie on the show.
First of all, they brought. I thought they brought Donnie on the show.
No, I got Donnie on the show, and I had to edit that show with his massive audio.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Tricky. Was he recording at a Wendy's or a McDonald's this time?
I have no idea, but he could have been recorded from a wind tunnel as bad as audio was.
AFC. He's like, I upgraded this time to a KFC. Actually, he's like, I upgraded to a Chick-fil-A this time.
Oh, it was bad. Bad.
It wasn't that bad.
You didn't hear the final before the all you heard was the final product because
Well,
I'm not bragging. I'm not bragging. I did a hell of a job on that
I heard
edit.
there was massive audio bleed. That's all I heard.
Horrible audio bleed. I literally could have took his track and released it, and you guys could have heard Alex and Yield perfectly. The only reason I didn't was because it was so distorted. It was horrible. Okay, where the hell?
One more time.
Record.
Oh god, the spider's not dead. Oh, he just missed me. That would have been murder, death, kill right there.
Oh my god, I'm so annoyed.
I thought somebody was gonna help you with that game.
What?
I thought didn't your boy Corey beat that game?
No, he's never beaten a Souls game. Ever.
Why are we saying bad names on our stream? I just want to know.
Wait, what?
Why are we saying bad names on the Twitch stream?
He who shall not be named on Tricky Street.
I treated that boy with nothing but respect, and he outright disrespected me. And when I told him he's crossing the line, he kept going. So I blocked him, and I haven't turned back.
That's purposely what he does, you know that.
Well, I heard Canadians are supposed to be nice. He's just a straight-up douchebag.
Where'd you hear Canadians are nice? You watch South Park? Their floppy little heads.
Are you really trying to use South Park as an argument?
I can't leave these criminals alone for 1 second.
I will not have you besmirch the name of my best friend.
All I can tell you is you need a new best friend. That's all I'll say. I hope he gets the Guinness World Record. I really hope he does, but he's still a douchebag.
The only Guinness Book World Record he's gonna have is for taking the longest time to do this.
I thought he did the Modern Warfare one already.
He didn't. He still hasn't submitted all the stuff to Guinness yet because it's taking forever to get all the clicks like cut. Because you can't send more than like a certain amount of data at a time. So it's like taking forever for him to get it all done.
I don't understand the problem. You cut it and then you send it. He can't take a chunk out.
Because Guinness doesn't have like precedence for doing records like this, like for this long. So for like him to have to send them a video this long, they're not used to having to accommodate something like this.
Okay, so you cut it into, say, hour chunks, and you send that.
Hour chunks. He played for like 75 hours, dude.
Okay, so you send 75 videos.
Or more than that, I'm sorry. He played for what, like 7 straight days?
Yeah, it was bad.
Well, whatever it is, you can't cut the video because then they can just turn around and say, we don't know what happened in this 2-minute span.
3, 4. Move!
The hell?
Oh my god, this fighter has like a quarter health left. I got this. Murder, death, kill. Murder, death, kill.
Ooh, the Stratford upon Avon Hydronic Society is now level 14.
Sure. What Clyde just said.
He has 1 hit left. He has 2 hits left. 2 hits left.
Don't die.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna laugh if he says I died.
I beat him! I beat him! Fuck you, spider! Get my trophy!
Language!
Let's go! Go, baby!
God, English.
Oh my god, holy beam! Oh. I wish I was streaming that. In a sense, I was. Cutscene. Watch I get killed in the cutscene. Oh, right.
Oh, did you hear about what happened with the division?
It's done and you're like sad? No. What happened?
Okay, so a year or two ago, they introduced hardcore characters as a beta, and basically, once you die, like your character's dead. Like you can't. There's no reviving it.
What?
Yeah, it's hardcore mode. So
no, thank you. Not after doing that much work in the division. No, thank you.
There's people that got up to shade level 10,000 on hardcore mode. Right?
Sounds kind of corny, but all right.
Okay, well, you know how much I played Division. I'm only shade level.
You dedicate your life to that game. I know.
I hate that you do that, Joe.
You didn't dedicate your life to this game.
No, but you keep talking over me instead of let me talk.
Be real with me for a second. I'm not talking crap. Be real. How many hours have you played that game?
Over 1,000.
Okay, so divide all that time into how many other games you could have beat.
Okay, can I finish my story here?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so there's people that have gotten shade level 10,000 on hardcore mode. As much as I played the Division, I'm only shade level 2,300. So they put some time into this.
Only.
Right. So what's screwed up is that, like I said, the hardcore character, once it dies, it dies. Well, the game started crashing recently because of updates, and a couple of the shade level characters it crashed on, but because it doesn't shut off the server for 30 seconds, when they logged back in, their character was dead. So all those hours, and it's just gone because the server crashed, the game crashed. What would you like, woman?
The risk of a hardcore character.
At 11 o'clock at night? I'll be right back, guys. Hold on a second.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go, and I don't want to die. I didn't get like a new place to save yet. Why not? I'm very scared right now because I don't know where I am. I don't want to die. Man, I am way over leveled right now. Like way over leveled. I'm killing everything in like 2 hits. Is that what I think it is? Light the lamp. Let's go. Save the game. Turn the Yarnum. Level up. I beat the spider. No, 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 no. I beat the spider. Hey, hey, hey. I beat the spider. I beat the spider. I beat the spider. Hey, 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 hey. Um, Why does Ridge Holland have like Burberry plaid gear? Like MJF. Looking like MJF.
What? I don't know who people, or I don't know people who are in them for.
Oh my god, did I just get 2 blood chunks? I need 1 more and I can upgrade this weapon. Go.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right here. This tag team title match is good too. Oh man, so close. So close. Rob Van Dam almost got the pin. Now I'm just making up names to throw people off.
I'll show you. Spoil it for him again.
You didn't watch it yet?
Do what?
I said, when do you plan on watching it?
Oh, I'm just saying so you don't spoil it for other members here.
True.
Or someone spoil itself for other members here.
Level 67. I'm level 67. I think I can beat the game at level 67.
Yeah, I'm gonna figure out something to play and I'll catch you guys later.
Damn, day 1 is crazy. Paul, you still there?
Alright, I'm back.
You're back? You just got back?
Yeah, why?
Oh. Tricky left us.
For what?
Oh. He abandoned his own stream.
Did he really?
Not here? It's just been me talking for like the last 10 minutes. So if you guys want to listen to a good podcast, you can listen to the Loot Bros podcast on all streaming, on all devices. We're on Apple. We're on Podbean?
I'm sure we are.
Yeah, you're on Podbean. Oh my god. If I've taught Daryl nothing, I've told him not to be on Podbean. And what did he do? Just to be a butthole, he went on Podbean.
Why don't you go on Podbean? It just has the coolest name. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you put? Why don't you want to be part of the Bean?
I want my flag.
You want a lot of things. Platinum is not in your future. That was a great tag team title match, in which one team won and one team lost.
You know, you shouldn't really be making all of this talk because.
So it wasn't a DQ, it wasn't a rub-out match. It's still kind of a spoiler because it could have been, you know, a complete mess or interruption, cancelled match. There's still things that can happen in wrestling. That doesn't mean that one team wins.
You know, Felicia, remember earlier when Kalai was saying listen to the podcast? This is why you don't listen to the podcast, because this is what Joe does on every episode.
What?
No, that's not true because he'd have to be on an episode to do it.
Okay, he does this every episode that he actually shows up for.
I added new
No,
evidence to the board.
we've been recording on Thursday nights. He can't make it on Thursday nights. He literally doesn't come to this to the episode. So no, this is not what our like podcasts are like.
Thinking about what
Yeah, so
happened to the
talking about
back
good
gate,
podcasts, what
Miss
was
Gordon?
yours, Colin?
Can't believe I let Harley play
We
me.
do the
She
Loot
got
Bros
away.
podcast.
And who
That's the
knows
one I
what else
do,
she has up
and
her
I
sleeve.
also do
She hasn't left
Driftcast,
any
which is
other
our
messages or
Nintendo-centered
maps.
Driftcast,
Do you
our
have any leads
Nintendo-centered
on where she might have
podcast.
gone?
I do that
Yeah,
with
Fortnite.
my friend Matt.
She does love to play
And
with the freaks.
Joe, if you like
A good
wrestling,
place
Joe
to
is doing a
start,
wrestling cast on the Loot Bros Network.
I am. Called the WrestleCast.
We also do community-focused events to try to get everybody involved. We do something every year called the Backlog Beatdown, where
I absolutely hate the rules that keep getting enforced for that. Absolute garbage rules.
why?
Yeah, what's your what do you?
Oh,
what,
here we go. Here we go, because I'm not the only one. Go ahead.
No, explain. I want to know what you feel are garbage rules. I do. I'll see if I agree.
Unless
'cause
we
there's some I
start
don't
from
agree.
the... Well, obviously you don't, because you're up for an argument. So...
No. There's some I don't agree with that I get overruled on. So
It is
So
true.
let's see which where do we start? What are the rules for the actual beatdown?
wait. If you don't know the rules, how can you complain about it?
Because I've seen so many of these things, and they're all people going, "Oh, it counts," but only counts when it favors me.
No. So the Backlog Beatdown is not a trophy competition. It is to tackle your backlog. That's how it started. We do award points for trophy hunting. If you do trophies, we do award you points. You get a point for playing the game. You get a point if you beat a game that came out before 2022. You get an extra point. And then you get an extra point if you 100% it. So it doesn't matter if you play it on Switch, it doesn't matter if you play it on PC, it doesn't matter if you play on PlayStation. You can play any games, they all count. You cannot replay the same game in the same year this year, because every year we actually like...
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
Has to be on a different platform.
Yes, I'm sorry. You can
can't
play
do-
the same game on different platforms.
Yeah, you can't
play like region stacks anymore.
Right, you can't do
Yeah.
region stacks.
No, we can't. We don't do region stacks anymore. That's the new rule.
Yeah, because of GT.
Yeah,
asshole.
every year we evolve the system, the competition, and basically it's just bragging rights. You go in, you post a picture in our Facebook group that you beat the game with the end credits, and you get the points.
Until Kalai tries to keep your points away because she doesn't know that you can't beat games from past years.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize that was a rule. It happens.
What game was that you tried to take the points away from me for?
I don't remember. There's a lot going on in my life, and you know that.
No.
So you called on all kinds of crap, so it's kind of hard to remember which crap
No,
you're calling.
it was funny because I posted it, and Kalai goes, I gave you the points, and then like 5 seconds later, she's like, no, I took the points away. You're not allowed to play that.
I actually never took the points away. I was confused at what happened. That's all.
No, you said you were going to, and I was like,
Because sometimes it's hard to like distinguish if somebody played on the PS4 and the PS5 because the trophy they just post it. They don't tell me. Nobody seems to remember that you can stack, so they don't tell me that they played it on which system.
I know. So then they can't stack later on because they didn't tell you the first time. So you just guess.
Exactly.
see, my problem with the rules was they keep changing. Like January 1st, the rules. No. January 1st, the rules should be set for the year, and then they should not fluctuate.
They didn't.
They did. Because it was, you can get these points if they have separate trophy list, or if it's a standalone, or this or that. And
That's always been the rule.
Okay, but Shovel Knight is on the same trophy list. All the
You can buy
DLCs.
each Shovel Knight game separately though, if you want to.
Okay.
On certain.
Joe, you're starting to aggravate me. You got to let me talk. The rule was that you could not get points unless it had a separate trophy list. Even if it was standalone, you could not get points unless it had its own trophy set. So Oh, wait,
so
wait,
I'm
wait,
gonna
wait,
counter
wait.
argument that because
Hold
I've
on, wait.
counter argument 1,000 times with.
I'm not
JT.
done. I'm not
I
done.
said it's an invalid argument because if you don't play on a system with trophies, then they all count because you don't have trophies. So it invalidates
But
the
then
argument.
if you're playing the same game, why does it matter what system you're playing it on?
That's what we're gonna work on
completion?
next year. It's just gonna be beating games. We're not gonna. I don't even want to include platinums next year at all. Period.
Okay, let me ask you this, Joe. Okay, the Uncharted game that came out with Uncharted 4 The Lost Legacy on the same disc.
Yeah.
If you get the platinum in that game, how many points should you get?
If it's the PS5 version, you only get 1.
Why?
Because they combine the lists.
Oh no! So if I got all the trophies, I should only get 2 points.
Yeah. No, you can get for that game. You can only get 3 points maximum. Because you get 1 point for beating each game, but it came out this year. Because they're separate install games, so they would still count as separate games.
And that's why. No, he said you only get 2 points.
Yeah,
because
you only get 2 points because you only get 1 point for each game.
No, you get 2 points total. If I get 100% of the trophies, which means I've beaten both games and gotten the platinum, I can only get 2 points total.
No, they're separate. They're separate apps, which means they're separate games.
I agree with you, but that's not the way he ruled.
Well, we're gonna have to have fighting words over that one because that's BS.
So
it's a separate native app on the.
Okay, Joe, please let me talk. Joe, please let me talk. If he's gonna rule that way about the Uncharted PS5 collection, that you can only get 2 points because it's the same trophy list, then when it comes to Shovel Knight, you should only be able to get 3 points. 2 for beating the original game, and 1 for getting the platinum, and the DLC should not count. Because the rules don't apply to each game back and forth. You're making the same ruling, you're making 2 different rulings for the exact same situation. I love my boy Alex, but Alex should not got a point for every Shovel Knight DLC that he beat, because they were all the same list.
It all depends, though. It depends. If you buy... I can't
Why
hear
doesn't
you.
it count DLC anyway?
Why don't we count DLC?
Yeah, like a lot of my backlog's happening because I've had 5 games that have had unexpected DLC put on this year to add additional trophies to the list.
Because here's the thing, it's not a trophy hunting contest.
But it's about completing your backlog, right? And if now suddenly I've got DLC,
you already beat the game. That's just extra.
Here's the thing.
It is if it's different levels.
But here's the thing about here's what you don't understand, and Joe keeps cutting me off.
Joe keeps cutting everybody off.
We started off as a way to beat your backlog. So our first iteration of this contest was you could, if you beat a game it was 1 point. If you 100% a game it was 1 point. But if you bought a game it was a negative point. So we were trying to stop people from buying games, and everybody complained. Yeah, it was so that's why.
Oh, there's no point if there's negative points. I've been minus like 300 this year already.
Exactly, exactly. And what we're trying to do this year, because we incorporated one of our listeners, JT, who knows a lot about trophy hunting and stuff, into it, because people were basically they weren't focusing on their backlog. They were focusing on sprat plats and spam. So they were getting
the spam to get the numbers up.
JT did that the first year. I was winning by like 30-something games, and JT was like, I'm just going to do every single version of this one game in every region.
The Walking
for like
Dead.
5 games, and then he beat me.
And that's totally valid if that's what this scoring system is.
Well, that's what he was proving.
But that's fine.
Well, he was proving there was a flaw in the scoring system, which was the platinums themselves. Because it didn't matter what you got a platinum in. If you got a platinum, you got a point. So he would just go platinum these games that took 5 seconds to platinum, and he just counted all the platinum.
Yeah, and so people were upset that we were including. It didn't
I
matter
was
what
fucking
your
upset.
game. Yeah, people were upset because we were even though we're not giving out any money, there's no thought of like, like it's bragging rights, but people were
Yeah,
getting
but
upset.
still bragging rights. Some people consider that a bit much too.
Yeah, exactly. So so every year we've been improving and changing the rules. So that's this year's rules is that he didn't want to, because it gets very hard for us because the way we track it is a very big spreadsheet that my husband does for us on the first of the year. My husband is a computer guy, and he literally does a foolproof spreadsheet that he actually updates every year. He sits down, programs it, does all this kind of stuff, and he locks it so when he didn't lock it the first time, he found out that we would screw things up and he'd have to fix it. So he's like, I'm going to take that away from you. And then one of the other things is I would not spell everybody's name right. So he took that away from me. And now we have to log people when they join the contest so we can just click on her name and not misspell it. Like he reiterates this spreadsheet. So the other problem with the DLC is that, we're trying not to let people just play DLC just to get points.
Because arguably,
that's what's happening. People will just play the DLC.
Because arguably, you can go through. You could go through a DLC in 2 hours or whatever it is, and people want a full point for the same thing that somebody was spent 10 hours to get.
But also, like, the problem is people don't really play the backlog beatdown to play the backlog beatdown. They're playing games they've already beaten before and just beating them again, which is like the purpose of the entire thing.
Right. So originally we didn't let people replay. If you've played a game before, you cannot get that point unless you're playing it on a different system.
And that's where the trophy checking came into play. It was like you had to prove that you've only beat it once.
Yes.
And this is, however, comes down to a problem I have, because half of my backlog is games that have had free DLC. I added DLC, and where I've got a season pass, so I own that. So it's part of something I need to do to complete the full game now. That wasn't part of the game before, but now it's there, so I go back and complete it because it's making my completion not complete.
Right.
So I go back and complete a DLC, and let's say I'll give an extreme example. The last Warframe DLC. Okay, I've been working on it for about 4 months now. I'm still not done. I'm getting bloody close though. But like, that game doesn't even have a platinum. But then the next time they do a big update, there'll be new trophies added. And yes, I'll go and do it because I like it. The Ascent, I did the PS4 and PS5 stacks because I didn't really like the game that much, but I bought it, so I thought I'll push through, I'll get it done. And it took about 10 hours to do. And now it's got a DLC on each stack for me to do, and the DLC is 3 to 6 hours for each one. I mean, these aren't tiny things, and these are part of my actual backlog. These are actual things that would be in my backlog to do. Now, I know you're saying about...
That's why my first iteration included that. And even my husband, who's not a trophy hunter, said, no, trophies should be part of it because there are people that like to be completionists, and my husband who doesn't even give a lick about trophies.
No surprise there.
Like he even said that's what we did, and that's what originally I had to do, but I got vetoed down. The other thing is that our game, our entire thing, our community event, is spread out to everybody. So it's spread out to people who play PC, who play Switch, and Switch doesn't really have trophies. So that's the other thing, is that, if we lean too heavy into the trophy aspect, which is not what our competition is about, then people who just play Switch are kind of going to be pushed out of it. And we wanted to try to be a community event and it's gotten a lot of people talking and a lot of people joining and a lot of people having fun, especially on our Discord.
But my argument has always been and will be, and you can take my 2 cents, but the rules have to be locked down and they cannot change throughout the year.
All right, so make your own competition. Make your own rules.
Well, I told
Levi did.
Say what?
Do what Levi did. Make a competition where you're not supposed to change the rules and then change the rules anyway.
Well, listen, I'm all for, like, I'm how do I say this right?
Because I gave Levi shit all the time because he was like, "Hey man, you guys never change the rules," and then he started changing the rules of his competition.
And the problem is that sometimes we get into situations where we just have no choice but try to figure out the answer because
listen,
that's what was happening. Is we were getting into situations where people were bending the rules.
Right. See, I'm not naive to know to sit here and say like we have a set of rules and they can't be they won't have to be amended. Obviously, rules have to be amended, but like my situation with the Uncharted compared to the Shovel Knight, it's the same situation, but it's a different rule. And
can you buy the DLC separately?
You have to buy it separately, and you can play it separately, but let's just say you never played the main game of Shovel Knight. Never played this, but you wanted to buy the DLC. You could buy the DLC and play the game, and the trophies will pop. But that trophy list for the DLC will include the trophies for the main game that you don't even own.
You can't take that. You have to look at that as a separate game. You cannot put that. You cannot relate that game with trophies, because if you look at it on the Switch, there is no trophy list.
Yes, there is. There's an achievement list.
Oh, there's an achievement list? Okay, I didn't
Yeah,
know.
and you have to earn them all. And it's the same achievement list that's the platinum for the actual game.
But
what I will say about Shovel Knight is...
Hold on. Let me finish.
The original version.
Let me finish my point real quick.
Okay.
My point being is that if that's going to apply, that you could buy the DLC and 100% of the DLC trophies, and then you get a point. And I think there's like 5 or 6 DLCs for Shovel Knight. If you could do that, then essentially you could buy Shovel Knight like a collector's edition and be able to get 5, 10, 12, 13 points off of Shovel Knight if you got 100% of the trophies, including the main game.
Except that the DLC for you do realize the DLC for Shovel Knight is you have to replay the entire game.
No, you just have to play the DLC.
Which is replaying the entire game with a new character.
Separate characters, separate storyline.
I could buy the DLC for... I don't own Shovel Knight. I could buy Shovel Knight DLC, get 100%, get 3 points because it's a retro game, and I got 100%, so I get 3 points, and never play the main game.
Well, it depends on what console you play it on.
Well, that shouldn't matter. If whatever the rule is, you can't because right now what you're suggesting...
I don't think you can buy them separately on PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4.
You absolutely can.
You can buy you can play the standalone ones. Standalone? I thought you couldn't because of Treasure Trove now.
No,
I thought that all got taken away now.
Do you know have you played Shovel Knight before?
I have not, no. But
So you don't know how Shovel Knight works.
I do know how. I do know how Shovel works because Alex played the DLC before he went back and played the main game.
Yeah, because
that's not true. He beat the main game first.
No, he did not.
He 100% did.
I'll bring up his trophies right now. If I'm wrong, then I will admit I'm wrong. But I do not believe. I believe he played the DLC first, then went back and played the main game, then went back and got all the DLCs.
Because the DLC is the main game.
Well, it's just different characters and different storylines.
It's different storylines, but
they were standalone on the Switch. On the sorry, Clyde. They were standalone on like the 3DS when they were originally like Kickstarter goals, and they were standalone on the Wii U.
And I wouldn't see why the DLC for Uncharted we wouldn't give the extra point. Like I would give an extra point for that.
Well, that's a standalone game though. You could physically buy it as a standalone for PS4. So for PS5, it should still be anyway because it's a separate application. You should only be able to get 1 platinum point for the whole game, but you should be able to get 3 points for that game.
All right,
because you have to boot up a separate game to play it, which means it's a separate game. But that also brings an argument tricky and like, hear me out. Is MZ still here too?
No, MZ's gone.
Who else is in here now?
It's just me, you, Felicia, and Kalai.
All right. So my other argument is like games like Sega Genesis Collection, right? Why should you only be able to get 1 point for Sega Genesis Collection for the platinum, but you can't get any for beating the 60 games in there?
Well, that goes along with the same argument that he's given, that he wanted to give a point for the Cowabunga Collection. He wanted to give a point per game. I was like, yo, that's not fair. Because if you're gonna give a point for every game in the Cowabunga collection, then you should give me a point for every game inside the Star Wars saga.
No, those are not separate games. Those are separate chapters in a game.
No.
Completely different.
No.
Yes, they're not separate games.
They are
one game. They remastered all of the levels. It's a brand new game. You can't even make the argument. There's no argument to be had.
There absolutely can be an argument.
There's only credits because they're movies, Tricky. That's why they have credits after you do each one.
Hold on a second.
And that's a Lego staple. They started making those games.
I'm not saying get 9 points. I'm saying get 3 points for beating the original games.
No. Because they're not games tied into one game. They remastered and changed things throughout all the levels. It's not like they took all 3 Lego Star Wars games and slammed them into one game. They made a completely new game. It's completely different.
It's not.
It 100% is.
Did you play the Skywalker Saga?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so you know that each movie has 5 levels.
Yes.
Okay, a standard Lego game.
Yes.
Let's take The Incredibles.
15 levels.
Let's take The Incredibles. Has how many levels?
15.
Right, so that's equal. So if I play episode 1...
Yeah.
Episode 2 and episode 3, that was an original game that came out. 15 levels on a normal Lego game. That is equal. You should
That's not how it works anymore, though. It's one game. It has a package. It's called the Lego Star Wars Saga. It's not.
You don't want to hear the. You don't want to hear the.
Go back and play the other games.
You don't want to hear the argument. You just want to keep, saying you're right.
Is there an argument to be had here? Be real.
Me?
Yes, you.
I don't play Lego games or Star Wars. I was in the middle of trying to figure out what you guys are talking about.
Felicia, what are your thoughts, Felicia?
Okay, so I know this game because my brother played through the Lego Star Wars Saga, and it's one game.
You think all 45 levels are one game?
Yes, because that's how it was intended.
Joe, let Felicia talk.
Yeah, it's one long ass game. It's like if you sat down and did The Witcher 3 with the DLC. It's one long ass game.
So it has a maximum of 2 points, not 3.
Yeah, it's good.
Correct. Well, it came out this year.
The Skywalker Saga, yeah, it's a maximum of 2 points.
Now what you should have
Very long game.
What you
Put
should
it
have
on
did,
your list for next year.
Yeah, save all the games from this year, beat them all to the final save, then pop them all on January 1st.
Are you talking about what He Should Not Be Named did the first year?
Oh, yeah, that's what I did the first 2 years.
ExtraLife next year.
That's what I did the first 2 years. Smart strategy.
Listen, I'm not going to argue whether or not it's a full game. My argument is that if you take a game and you remaster it, and you put
the levels aren't even the same levels from the original Lego games.
No,
anymore.
but what my argument was the original Star Wars game was the first 3 chapters, or it was 4, 5, and 6. Then they came out with 1, 2, and 3 as a separate game. Then they came out with 7, 8, and 9 for a separate game.
No, 7, 8, 9 never had its own game.
No, you are correct, because I did play the last one. 8 and 9, episodes 8 and 9 would never release in a game until Skywalker Saga, so I stand corrected.
Yeah, that's why they made the game.
But my argument is that this essentially, yes, the levels were remastered. I'm not arguing that. They were redone. I'm not arguing that. But if you take the 15 levels of a standard Lego game that's been the standard before Skywalker Saga, that to me is a full game. So episodes 1, 2, and 3 should be a point. 4, 5, and 6 should be a point. 7, 8, and 9 should be a point. And then there should be a point for getting the platinum.
Not every Lego game is standard, though. And this is a non-standard one. Lego Dimensions was also non-standard.
Lego Dimensions was a really good one.
Oh, but like,
I love Lego Dimensions.
But I'm talking like movie licensed Lego games, like Indiana Jones.
I'm just we're talking Lego games, okay? So let's say Lego games. Yes, they've done something very different with this one, but it's one package. And if you're going to say, but you've got the 3 separate trilogies, the original trilogy levels, when the original trilogy games were released, are not the levels in the new Star Wars Lego Saga.
Correct.
So it's not even the same levels. It's not the same games that have just been ported across to be petitioned. It's not separate installs. It's all part of one giant package.
All right.
Unfortunately, it makes it one game. The reason why you can argue with the Uncharted, they're separate installs, even though it's in the one box set, separate package. The reason why they're saying with the Shovel Knight system, and yeah, the way the Shovel Knight DLCs work, the DLC characters are different characters with different abilities, and you play through the same Shovel Knight levels again, and you beat it with the new abilities.
All right.
And the Plague Knight, and when you play the Plague Knight in that game, it makes the game so much harder because you can't go to town because you're the evil bad guy.
Okay, I just looked up Alex's trophies.
Even then, the argument to allow them separately was that they can be bought separately on other systems. They can't be bought separately on the PS4, unfortunately. I just had on the 5. I just had a look in the store. But
it's all in Treasure Trove.
It's one of the, and then there's an argument that you can say, but if I do the equivalent on the system that you can't buy them separately, then why can't I be given the same points for it? However, there isn't the argument with Lego Saga like that because you can't. There's no other system that you can buy the Saga piecemeal. It's unfortunately just a really big game for people if you want to get easy, quick points. But you never buy a Lego game nowadays for easy, quick points.
All right.
Just 20 to 30 hours for a standard Lego game is still too long for a short game.
Okay, I'm looking up Alex's trophies right now. So before I reveal the information, what's the standard for getting a point in the game? How long does it have to be?
There isn't one. For getting a point, there isn't one. There's only for platinum.
Yes.
No, there's a time.
Oh, over an hour, right?
Oh, yeah. It's over an hour?
Yeah.
Okay, then
My name is Mayo 3 counts.
My name is Mayo cannot count.
Yes, it's over an hour.
My name is Mayo 3 has a very long walking section at the end.
Yep, it's over an hour.
It takes over an hour to finish.
Yep, it's over an hour.
Okay, so Alex, I'm looking at Alex's list right now. He has Treasure Trove, the base game. Okay, he got the platinum this year on May 1st, but his trophies date back to 2016. So he beat
That's when the game came out.
Joe, please let me talk.
I am letting you talk.
He finished the game September 30th, 2016. Okay? So, and there's some other trophies in here that he, like, finished New Game Plus, he got this year, but most of his trophies are from 2016. He has the DLC trophy for the Plague Knight, finished the game, he got May 26th of this year. Finished the game as Spectre Knight, April 18th of this year. And King of Cards, he finished the game as King Knight on May of this year. He got a point he got a total of 5 points for this game. 6 points for this game.
Mm-hmm.
You think, no, 5 points. You think that's right?
I mean, if he rebeat the game this year, then yes. Because there's no ruling that says you can't rebeat a game you've already beaten before.
Correct. He can rebeat the game because he got the trophy. Because he got
like 30 minutes.
He got the trophy for beating it under an hour and 15 minutes or hour and 30 minutes this year.
Yeah.
Okay, so he gets. All right. What we're not arguing about and what we all agree on is that he should have gotten 3 points for the base game, 2 for beating it, and 1 for getting the platinum. So we're in agreement right now, right?
And who did this, Alex?
Alex. So we're all in agreement that he has 3 points for beating the game, which is 2 points, and getting the platinum, which is another point. So we're not arguing that he deserves 3 points for the game.
Correct.
My argument then comes as when he got a point for the Plague Knight, he got a point for the Spectre Knight, and he got a point for the King Knight. Those are 3.
On PlayStation, he should have got nothing.
Say again?
On PlayStation, he should have got nothing. They're all included in Treasure Trove. They're all free.
And JT gave him a point for each one. That's my argument.
He shouldn't have because they're all.
How many points do you think he should have?
He should have 3.
Because you should get the same points actually as what you would have got if you bought it on the other system. Because I think you need to do all the.
Okay, and if you're going to go by that rule, okay, I understand you're going to go by that rule, But let's call that what it is. That's, for lack of better terms, a Switch exception. Because
if you reward people though differently for doing the same thing, then it's not a balanced competition.
Correct.
It's not a balanced competition anyway, because people that play on PlayStation get far more games than people at Xbox, because a lot of Xbox games are counted as only one game with one trophy list.
What there was a game
because the way their stupid upgraded system works.
There was some game that was a controversy because it counted as 2 points on the PlayStation, but only 1 point on the Xbox, and people lost their shit about it. I don't remember what game it was.
There's
so
a lot
I have
of
a
games.
question. I have a question.
Go ahead.
So you think he got 1 point for each time he replayed the DLC?
I know he did, because the first time it happened, I said in the Backlog Beatdown post that Alex made that this doesn't.
How many total points do you think he should have from the Shovel Knight? How many points did he get with the 100%ing it?
He got 6 total, but he should only have 3.
No, he got 5 total.
Then one of his points didn't go in.
Yeah, but still.
But even
it brings up in an interesting point about the difference in points on the different systems, and so whether or not you're overvaluing the fact that platinum appears.
Can you see what points he actually got for? What the point was for?
Yeah, I'm looking at the spreadsheet. I pulled it up. I
Okay.
have access to the entire data entry spreadsheet.
Okay, so he has 3 points for beating the game and getting the platinum, correct?
Yes.
Does he have a point for beating Plague of Shadows?
No.
Does he have a point for beating Spectre of Torment?
No.
Does he have a point for beating King Knight? Or King of Cards?
Yes.
Okay, so by my total, by the spreadsheet, he should have 4 points. You're saying he has 5. So where did the 5th point come from?
The DLC was released before 2021. 2022.
So he got 2 points for beating King of Cards.
Yes.
Because the DLC was released before 2022.
Yes, because it's a whole new game. It's the same game with different mechanics. It's not like he has to do like a couple of things. He has to replay the entire game from a different character, and the characters change.
I mean, it's not the entire game. It's a different map too.
Is it really a different map?
Yeah, it's not the same map. You don't play the same levels. They're different levels. Too.
Okay, so
the Plague King, when you play the Plague game, it's the same game except that you don't have access to the actually end.
Hold on a second. Before we go too deep into this, so why did he get 2 points for beating King of Cards, but he didn't get 2 points for beating Spectre of Torment, and he didn't get 2 points for beating Plague of Shadows?
I
don't know. That is a good question. That's all I can see is.
I think there was a compromise on his points. That's why.
Okay, but even at that, my argument is, if we're not counting DLC, and on the PlayStation, we're not arguing that all the trophies come in together in Treasure Trove, but on the Switch, you could buy each one individually. Why are we making?
Why buy them individually? Switch's Treasure Trove as well.
Okay, so which system can you buy them individually? The 3DS,
Wii U, PS3.
3DS.
Xbox 360, 3DS.
Okay.
It was last gen.
Okay,
Or 2
so
years ago.
why
When it first came out.
are we making a 3DS exception for a PlayStation game?
Because, again, that shouldn't be happening.
That's my argument. That's my whole argument, is that if we're going to count it this way on one system, we can't take the fact that you could buy them individually on another system and apply that rule to the system where they all come together. That's my whole argument.
So why don't you create your own competition?
And the Houston Astros are your World Series champs, everyone.
Are they really? All right, but Kalai, I get your point about making my own thing, but what my point is that
You're not answering my question.
because I don't want to go through the hassle of this, honestly. But my thing
Then you
is
can't complain with what you get.
my feeling is if this was the rule on January 1st, we should not be making exceptions late in the year or halfway through the year because of this situation. I understand rules are ever flowing, that sometimes you make a rule and because, we didn't anticipate this, the rule needs to be changed or bent. I get that. But if the core rule is no DLC counted unless it was standalone, and on the PlayStation it's not standalone, you should not be getting points for DLC. And you should not get points on the PlayStation because it was standalone on the 3DS. That's my argument.
So you want
That
me
goes
to
back
make
to your
this
Star Wars
special-
argument again.
So wait, so let me get this straight. You want it to be 1 point, not count the DLC, but if I buy it on standalone, I can't play it on standalone, I won't get the point at all.
If you bought these 3 games or if you bought the main game and all 3 DLCs for your 3DS,
yeah,
and you went through and you played the first game all the way through, and you got all the what would be trophies, because I know it doesn't exist. Okay, so you would get the 3 points for beating the main game and getting essentially what is called essentially is the platinum.
Well, it's like the same thing as like. So it's the same argument as if I played Mega Man 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on Nintendo, but then I bought the Mega Man collection.
Correct. But you could buy those games individually for the PlayStation, I believe. What I'm saying is, you can't buy those games individually for the PlayStation?
Oh, but you can buy them individually on 3DS.
Okay, then that's the same argument. If
here's my question to you. You're not answering my question because everybody keeps cutting me off.
Go ahead.
How would you do it?
I would give 3 points for the main game and no points for DLC.
That's hard to track. How do I track that?
I'm sorry, how would you track what? Are we talking 3DS or are we talking PlayStation?
No. All right. So let's take the Mega Man collection.
Okay.
How many points do you get for the Mega Man collection?
You could get 7.
I'm asking tricky. All right, let's take the Shovel Knight then. Let's start with Shovel Knight. How many points do you get for Shovel?
On the on PlayStation?
I'll open Shovel Knight right now and tell you.
No. I'm Collide.
I don't know what Joe, I don't care what you think what the rule is. I'm asking Tricky what he thinks the rule should be.
Okay.
I'm trying to understand. So it doesn't matter what you're going to tell me. I'm asking Tricky, not you, Joe. So here's the question.
Go ahead.
All right, how many points do you think Shovel Knight should be on the PlayStation?
3.
3. Okay.
3 total.
All right, so now I buy it on the on the Wii U because I still have a Wii U, and I buy the DLC separately and play both. How many points is it?
3.
3. It's 3 for playing the DLC. Okay, so now let's take something like Mega Man, where you can't buy it separately for the PlayStation, but you can buy it separately on a different system. How do you count that?
I would count it the same way as Shovel Knight, because the same rules apply. Because Joe, please.
How are you going to calculate it?
Hold on a second. The same rules apply because if I can't buy the games individually on a certain console, this is the same argument. Not to get us off track here, but this is the same argument where I always say, like, if a game's coming out for the PS4 and the PS5, you have to account for the lowest common denominator. In this case with the trophies, because you cannot buy the DLC separate. It's all included in one trophy list. You have to go to the lowest common denominator. In this case, would be the PlayStation, which has all the trophies in the same trophy list. Therefore, you have to go to the lowest common denominator. It's not fair to give somebody 3 points on the PlayStation version, but give them 6 points on the 3DS.
Hence why we were trying to give him extra points. First of all. Second of all, you keep bringing trophies. My contest isn't about trophies.
Okay.
People are making about trophies, but it's not about trophies.
No,
giving you the extra point because we understand people like to hunt trophies.
No. I'm not trying to say like earning the. I'm not trying to argue and say that getting the trophy earns you the extra point. What I'm saying is, if the rule was established that DLC did not count unless it was a standalone game, that was the general rule. So I couldn't go get if I played The Last of Us on the PS3, I was able to get 3 points. If I played The Left Behind on the PS3, I was able to get 3 points. But if I played The Last of Us Remastered on the PS4, I could only get 3 points total for beating both games because both trophy lists were included in the same list. That was that argument. The same argument came through on The Last of Us Part 1 for the PS5, that I was only able to get 2 points because the game came out this year, so it wasn't 2 points, and I had to get all the Left Behind trophies and all of the other trophies to get the extra point, so I was only able to get 2 points. The argument has to stay consistent, or the rule has to stay consistent. If somebody's able to get X number of points on one console, but they're able to get a different set of number of points on a different console, then you can only fairly award the number of points to the lowest common denominator. And in The Last of Us case, that would have to be the PS5 version. I understand the argument and saying, no, I beat it on the PS3. It was separate. I didn't have to play Left Behind. I get all of that, and I don't really have a valid argument for that in itself. But you have to go to the lowest common denominator. And that's my argument. Listen, you guys can give Alex the points all you want. I'm not trying to take points away from Alex at all. All I'm arguing is the fact behind the reasoning does not jive up with the way the rule has been set. That's my argument.
So, how long is it to beat... Hold on, I have this up. How long is it to beat King of Cards?
I don't know.
I'm looking it up right now. I'm
Okay.
curious. Oh, 7 hours. So, King of Cards, which has a completely separate list of trophies, and you can buy independently, shouldn't count as an independent game.
Can you buy it separate on the PS4 or on the PlayStation?
It's one of the DLCs you can.
I thought Joe was saying that you couldn't buy these; they all came in one thing.
There's a treasure trove, but I think the last DLC you could buy separate. Is probably it. Spectre of Torment is separate.
But
dude, now I booted up Shovel Knight and I'm playing.
But so you can buy Spectre of Torment separate, but if you buy the whole the treasure trove, it's already included in that.
Right.
So no one in their right mind should ever buy Spectre of Torment for nearly 50% of the cost of treasure trove, because it's already included in treasure trove along with everything else.
Right.
It's just stupid that it appears on the store.
Okay, so hold on before I let you go, Clyde, because I'm trying to keep it calm. So, Felicia, if I bought Spectre of Torment separate, if I was that crazy person that bought it separate, is it its own trophy list, or is it part of the treasure trove trophy list?
it's its own trophy list.
So if I look up Spectre of Torment right now on PS or on PS3 or PSN profiles, it's going to come up on its own trophy list.
That's not what they're saying. That's what the competition isn't about trophies, so it's its own game.
I
that
get
could also be the argument.
I
think that's a fair argument.
I get that, but what I'm saying is the argument was always say DLC only counted if it was standalone and it had its own trophy list. That was the rule. That DLC only counted if it was standalone and had its own trophy list.
Yes, and Shovel Knight does. King of Cards does.
King of Cards has its own.
Torment is a separate trophy list.
Okay, then my argument's invalid, because that's not what I stand down and I'll admit defeat here. But that was not my understanding. My understanding is even if you bought the DLC, it still went into the same trophy list.
No.
Spectre of Torment's its own trophy list with its own platinum.
Yes.
Yep. Because it came out before Treasure Trove.
Okay, but Spectre of Torment, according to Alex's list, only has 2 trophies. It does. Is the standalone also 2 trophies?
And collect everything in the game, I think. Or the 2 trophies.
Oh, it says
Here's
no. The trophy list for Spectre of Torment is a full platinum trophy list. A platinum has to have at least 1,200 points worth of trophies, which means it can't be 2. Minimum platinum is 11 bronzes and a gold.
That's true.
So the actual Shovel Knight Spectre of Torment trophy list is a full separate trophy list. So if you played the full separate game, it would be a full separate trophy list.
But you could
So
also go back to the argument.
I think it's a
sorry.
different trophy list if you buy the $14 game and if you buy it as part of the full package.
Yeah, you just get the trophy. You just get the trophy list that's included in the game, which are called feats, which are basically, I think most of them are the same as the ones in there, but they're in-game feats. So it's like if I played it on Switch, my trophy list is just feats. It's not. I'd have to get all of them done to get 100% to get the extra point. That's how you would prove you got the extra point on the Switch. You'd have to take pictures of your feat screen all filled up. Essentially, like for any Switch game, you have to take a picture that invalidates 100% completion on the game. Or that validates, sorry, not invalidates, validates.
And Spectre of Torment is the same thing. It's a completely separate list. Because, and here's the problem. You keep arguing for the PlayStation, but our competition is every system. So we have to look at every system.
Understood.
So we're not changing the rules. We get it. Something like this happens, and then we look at all the systems. And the reason I know that it's a separate trophy list is because I'm looking at it on Steam. You can go buy it for $10 on Steam with a completely separate trophy list.
Okay.
You know,
but,
doesn't make sense to, but
okay, but I'm looking at Alex's trophies right now. Okay, King of Cards King of Cards trophies inside of the full game has 5 trophies, 1 for beating the game, 1 for getting all the merit medals, 1 for find and complete all stages, stage pass, and defeat all wandering travelers, obtain all the cards, and there's another one for achieve all the King Knight feats.
So we did not award him the platinum for that one.
But
He
you
didn't get the platinum for the DLC.
Well, he doesn't have all the trophies. He's missing one of them. But you guys gave him 2 points for beating the game. So you guys gave him 2 points for beating a DLC. That's a standalone, but he didn't buy it standalone. He played it as part of the treasure trove.
Ah. Therein lies the rub, sir.
So we're supposed to make people spend more money to just be able to get points.
I mean, that's how it works, though. If it's not a standalone, it should count as more points. That was the whole argument I made with JT, and he kept fighting me on it. Like, that's just the way it works. I'm sorry if your system doesn't package it that way, but that's the way it works. If it's not a separate game, it should not count as a separate game.
Holy shit, dude. I'm looking at this trophy list. In comparison, the actual trophy list is freaking ridiculous.
So,
yep.
Oh yeah.
So that's my argument, is that it may be sold standalone, but his trophies are a part of the main treasure trove list. Therefore, he should not get points for it. That's my argument. I'm not saying take away the points. I'm saying if that's the rule, then that's the rule, and he should not have gotten those points.
I died. No.
All right, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Crap, I died. This game is so hard when you're playing a no checkpoint run.
Really want to see I want to see the trophy list for freaking the PlayStation. Why can't
I have it. I have 50% of the trophies in that game, and that was a feat to do.
Just look it up on PSN profiles. You'll see both the different trophy lists.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
People use PSN profiles? See, I'm not a fan of PSN profiles.
I'm a bigger fan of that than not having PSN profiles.
No, I use psntrophies.org. Or PlayStationTrophies.org. I find it easier to navigate, and they give you better of what to do for each trophy than the other one does.
Oh, I don't use PSN profiles to look up guides.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, see, guides are just in PlayStationTrophies.org. Like, they're built into the site.
They're the better ones at org. And then there's True Trophies as well.
Yeah, I've used them before.
All right, I'm back. You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm trying. See,
Okay.
I'm trying to do one of the feats right now in Shovel Knight, where like you have to beat each stage by destroying the checkpoints in the stages as you go through the stage. Meaning, if you die, you go all the way back to the beginning of the stage every time you die. So you technically beat the stage without dying once.
Okay, so this has told me what it is. So Shovel Knight Treasure Trove trophies are 47 trophies on the PlayStation.
Correct.
Okay. Just in comparison, just to give you an idea, so you understand.
Good luck, hero.
I'm looking at the Treasure Trove achievement list on Steam. It's 138 achievements.
Hold on.
Yeah, and that's where the argument comes in: playing things on PC versus playing things on console.
Okay, so the entire Treasure Trove Shovel Knight on the PlayStation is 47 trophies.
Yes, but on Steam it's 138.
Okay,
Look,
so
Steve, it's a whole lot easier to set up a bot to do it for you.
again, I want to say I'm not advocating that Alex should lose his points. My thing was is that when I said that he should not have gotten the point, the rule changed to the fact of, oh well, you could buy it standalone, so you get credit for it.
Yeah, on Steam you can buy it standalone.
But Alex did not buy it standalone. He played it as part of his Treasure Trove.
But it's cheaper to buy it. I'm not gonna fault somebody who wants to save money, and I want to save money.
Okay, so by that argument, should I not get a point for beating Left Behind on the PS5?
Yep, you should if you're going by that argument. I'll back you there, Tricky.
Was it listed as
I'll
a
be-
separate trophy list,
I'll
or
be
was
right
it
back.
part of the main trophy list, though?
It's part of the main trophy list on PS.
You have to get all the same thing with the Legacy of Thieves collection for Uncharted. You have to get all the trophies in the Lost Legacy to get the platinum in that game, because there's only one platinum for. And one of the Uncharted 4 trophies is to get all the trophies inside of Lost Legacy. So there's a trophy in the Uncharted 4 list of trophies, which is essentially the platinum for getting all the trophies in Lost Legacy.
Yeah, that's the dumbest plot. I don't know why they didn't just put the 2 trophy lists that were on the PS4.
So by that argument, I should get a point for beating the Left Behind on the PS5.
Nope, it's not a standalone game. But I get you. But I get you with that logic. Because it is the standalone game on PS3, which means you have to go to the lowest common denominator, is what you're saying.
Right.
So it should count, but it doesn't because that's not how the world works.
But
that's like saying...
Okay, because Tricky says they should be ruled by lowest common denominator. So his profile could be ruled pointed as lowest common.
Right.
No, I get it. Because it's like, but it's like, people, like, if you just look at the list of people who were in first place in this year's competition, all they keep doing is beating, like, Nintendo games and other things, and like, arcade games, and they're, like, 30-minute games, but they count.
Well, that's how I was able to keep the lead and be legit, is because all I did was open up my PlayStation, or excuse me, my Nintendo Classic and the SNES Classic, and I played all those games. And I argued with Levi. I said, I should not be able to do this. He goes, but you're playing Nintendo games. I said, yes, but I'm not playing it on the Nintendo. I'm using the Classic system, which is allowing me to use save states, which essentially makes the game easier to beat. And he said, oh, that's fine. And then everybody started complaining, oh, Tricky's cheating, Tricky's doing this, Tricky's using save states and all this other stuff. And that's what I told Levi. I said, I'm done. Like, I don't even want to be a part of this anymore because I'm playing within the rules. I argued and said this should not be allowed. You told me it was allowed, and now you're telling me that I'm cheating.
I don't mind save states for older games because those old games are tough. You know, sometimes for me at least it's not about like, oh, how well can you beat it? Oh, you're a gamer, you have to beat a game like it's originally supposed to be. all of the save states. I would use save states if it means I get to actually beat a game. Plus,
Correct. I agree.
I agree as well. But I'm sorry.
I'm an adult. I don't have time always to play games. So if I can save it in the game and come back to it later, if I have to restart from the beginning, I'm totally on board with that.
Our mate con Clyde.
I agree with you, Clyde, but what it says, my argument was that it should not be allowed. I was told, oh, it's allowed. Okay, it's allowed. So I'm going to use it. And then when I started using it, everybody's like, oh, he's cheating. My PlayStation just picked up my voice. I don't know how. I don't even have my camera.
I probably heard you shouting out, he's cheating. I'm thinking, oh no, this player's going on a verbal tirade.
Somehow it thinks I said PlayStation. Oh, see, it just picked it up again. Must be picking up out of the controller.
Nice bashing my face in the gyro.
Oh, I just lost.
Belfry, citizen down. We need an ambulance.
Wow, that dude killed me. Smashed my brains in the rock. It's not fair the way the system is made up, but it's just trying to make it so everybody can get points of what they have. That's always what the thing was. But like I said, I don't think it's right that I own the Sega Genesis collection, and just because I don't own the physical Sega Genesis cartridges, I can't get points for that.
I agree with you. But that's a tough argument in itself, is because, again, going back to the long-standing rule that each game has to have its own individual trophy list for it to count. Not saying you need to get all the trophies. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that was the rule, is that every game has to have their standalone list.
Yeah, which is why they don't count, which I understand.
Which is fine. But going back to the Shovel Knight thing, you can buy them separately, but they're not counting because they're all part of one list.
The problem comes not in the fact that here's really where the problem comes in with the DLC.
Okay.
The problem doesn't come in with the fact that we will award you a point for achieving a platinum. The problem is we awarded a point for achieving 100% of all the trophies, platinums, achievements, or whatever you want to call them, because so that way we could like universally on every system that you can get that. And DLC doesn't necessarily have a platinum. Instead, it might just have trophies. And so people were playing games that just had trophies 100% and we were giving them a point. And people didn't think that was fair. I could care less. But that's what people argued with me all the time.
Okay, so let me ask you this, Kalai.
I don't think DLC should count at all because it's DLC and it's not part of the main game. If it's part of the main game, it's the game. DLC is not the game. It's DLC.
Okay, so let me ask this question. The Cowabunga collection, should you get a point for beating each of the games?
No, because it's one trophy.
No. I'm asking Kalai. Hold on. Kalai, should you get a point for beating each game in the Cowabunga collection?
She thinking?
No, I'm looking it up. That's all.
It's 9 games, right?
I think this is highlighting the problem, though. Like, no matter what system you come up with, people are going to argue and find exceptions.
Exactly. And perfectly honest with you, I kid you not, the first couple of years we ran this contest, everybody was like, I'd get messages all day long. All day long. Of, this is the problem I have with this. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? Why do we have to do this? Why can't we replay games? Like, every like,
it's called backlog beatdown, not front log beatdown, morons.
Well, the problem is that the real problem running any kind of contest like this is you're never going to make a set of rules that everybody agrees with.
Correct.
That's hands down, no other arguments. You're never going to come up with a set of rules that every single person is going to agree with. So that's why my argument has been, if these are going to be the rules, set the rules come January 1st. These are the rules until December 31st. They don't change. And if you have a problem with the rules, very simply don't compete.
The problem is you put somebody in charge as the commissioner, basically, or the council, and we made it one person this year to make it easier, but also it made it harder because that one person is the only person who's allowed to make final decisions.
And
no
you
one
got,
else factors in it.
and you guys know I like JT, but let's be real here. JT could be a little erratic sometimes.
He's got hot takes.
Right, he could be a little erratic sometimes. So it's hard to figure out things. It's like he was joking around the other day, and he thought that
The Logan Paul match is great, man. Oh my god, this guy can wrestle for real.
He joked around when I took the point for Gotham Knights. He goes, "I'm not giving you the point because it's a crack game or a booty game or whatever he said." And I didn't even see his message, and then I had a message for him going, "Just so you know, I'm just joking." I'm like, I don't even know what you're talking about. And then then I asked him, and then he went into like a 20-minute speech about how Gotham Knights is a PS3 game.
You can always check with me for your points. I could like literally message you your points right now.
I'm honestly, and I don't say this with any kind of level of disrespect, I don't care about the points this year because I'm not really competing. I put it in my mind that like I'm not even gonna worry about my points. I'll claim my points when I get them. But if I put something out and says I deserve 3 points and somebody says no, you only get 2, I'm not even arguing with anybody.
That's like the point of the contest, though, is just to not even worry about it. Just be like, oh look, hey, and then the whole point was at the end of the year we could say everybody played all the PlayStation games, you know, like, or if you wanted to say how many games did I play this year, it's a way to just make yourself feel good. Cause like, you know, I buy a lot of games at this point, and my points I think I got like 20 points.
So. Yeah, so I don't even care about the competition this year. It's just I got to a point where I got so frustrated. I was like, I'm not even worried about this anymore. I'm not competing anymore.
Honestly, I think they should just get rid of trophies completely in the competition. Because then, if all the platinums went away, it'd be a fair competition. And people would waste their time getting platinums.
And I think the rule of beating the game that you previously beat, I think that's got to go away too, because you guys know
that's too hard to check against, though. That's the problem with that.
Yeah, it's too hard to check. Cause like right now, I have the platinum in Division 2. I've had the platinum for 2 years now. Okay. If I went and beat the division right now, how do I prove I beat it?
You'd have to take a screenshot.
But I could have took that screenshot a year ago. How do you know?
Arguably, for most games, anybody can just go to credits in the thing and just take a picture.
Right. So you can't realistically track it. Is my point.
Well, the problem is too, like, and I've made this argument 1,000 times, and like, because here's the thing that I hate too. Like, so for instance, like Cyberpunk or The Witcher, right? So if The Witcher 3 came out for PS5 like tomorrow, right? You would only get a point if you beat it. You wouldn't get 2 points because the PS5 version only came out this year.
Right.
I don't know. You probably get the full points because you probably wouldn't finish it until next year.
I mean, you could beat it in 2 days if you just mainline the story.
No.
If you literally just mainline the main campaign, you could beat it pretty fast. It's just...
How did you do on Ghost of Tsushima, Joe?
What? I didn't even play it, because I'm not going to be rushed into playing shit anymore. I gave up with that shit.
They don't look like your usual freaks.
You had 2 months to play it, though. You weren't really rushed.
Yeah, but if I'm not going to be on the show, what's it matter anyway?
True, but I was just curious because I asked you about it before.
I played that game. I played like the first few chapters. I liked it a lot, and then I just bought more games. But I've been doing really good this year. I think I've only bought like 6 games the whole year. 6 new releases this whole year.
I bought 6 games last week.
Granted, 6 new releases this entire year. Like 6 full price games this entire year.
Granted, they were all spam, but yes.
Wednesday will be the 7th. Friday will be the 8th, and then next Friday will be the 9th. And the final game I buy this year.
How many of those 6 games have you played yet?
Oh, none of them. They're all spam. They're all January 1st games.
How many do you have in that folder now? Over 400?
Maybe not.
Between all the generation or all the regions.
Yeah.
Probably like close to 500. And what's really sad is I'm probably gonna beat like majority of them on day one.
I got it.
Dude, I'm gonna be running.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
a lot
running.
of them are 3 minutes.
I'm gonna be running two PS5s, two PS4s. I cannot.
That's cheap though. That's not like honor code. Like,
How's that
if
not
you're
honor
using
code?
multiple devices at the same time, that's ridiculous. That's taking it to
Yeah,
two.
it's what an auto fire controller's for, mate.
It's what?
It's what auto fire on the controller's for.
I think somebody's telling you talk too much in the chat there.
Yeah, I'm just saying that. Fabi says bullshit. Well, Fabi, I don't know who you are, but it's not bullshit.
What's not bullshit?
I don't know. The guy,
Explain yourself, Bobby.
the goddess who's in the chat and hasn't subbed, is telling me I talk too much.
I mean, he's not wrong, but that's okay. But at least sub if you're gonna say something like that.
That's my wife, dude.
Yeah.
All right. Well, she does know you talk too much, so.
You said he, so I'm just trying to be clear.
I said he.
Oh, I thought you said he. I apologize.
Yeah.
Well, since Goddess, you're in my chat, why don't you tell Fabi to donate to ExtraLife? You donate. Tell she donates $20. I won't talk for 30 minutes.
Oh, please. Can that happen?
I don't think she's in the chat anymore.
That's a shame.
Oh, she's still listening to the chat, but it could be on a delay.
Damn, I was hoping to get it. Your voice back.
One of the most annoying things in video gaming now is reading user agreements to play things. It's like, come on, dude, play the damn game.
She says, "I'm here, asshole," without the E.
Oh.
Alright, tell her to donate $20. I won't talk for 30 minutes.
I don't want to sign up for a Capcom account. I hate this garbage. Don't make me sign up for things.
For account, read on page 47 where if you go through the ELUA, where they say they don't have to honor your privacy, they can give information to other people. That's in the EA disclaimer. If you go read through the small print at 8. It's like, well, if you don't want to do it, you're not going to play the game.
I don't have a Capcom account. I don't think.
Hey, Goddess, you know where that sub button is, right?
She knows where the asshole button is.
Oh, she definitely does. She's married to me. But thank you, Kalai, for picking up on the chat, because I totally missed that.
I think I'm like a moderator for you, aren't I?
I don't know.
Thank you.
Do you have the sword?
Yeah, I think she does.
Oh yes, you have the sword. So yes, you are a mod. Can you?
Thank you for that. Thank you for that gifted sub, sir.
Can you mod out the Goddess for cursing in the children's charity stream?
You
It's not said out loud. It doesn't
and
count.
you didn't rescue the people and let them die from dynamite strapped to them on stream.
No, I redeemed myself. I saved them.
That was pretty bad.
It was. But in my defense, it was
You're bad at games, yeah, we know.
No, it's they were lighting me on fire, so.
Light who on fire?
They were lighting me on fire, so I couldn't save the bomb people.
Yeah, you failed one of these small little missions.
Yes.
I don't want to sign up for a Capcom account. Now I'm just not gonna play this game. This makes me upset. Don't laugh. It's not funny. Like, I want to play this game.
I'm sorry, it's just tricky.
Yeah, she's subscribed. All right, good. It's about time you did something right.
Jeez, be nice to your subscribers.
That's the way I talk to my
I
wife.
think you should call Twitch and say that he's rude to his subscribers.
Kalai said,
He's taping the stream, so it's
Kalai just put it in the chat. Can she please donate $20 so he will not talk for 30 minutes?
It's like the time when I was streaming 2 extra lives ago and I dropped the N bomb, and I had to go shut down. I had to shut down my stream for 5 minutes, go erase all the footage off of Twitch real quick, make sure I scrubbed it all, and then restarted my stream. And I was like 13 hours, 14 hours into my, and it was all recorded. I was like, oh, well, gotta erase all that.
You know,
because all I need is someone to go back and watch it later, and then send the footage, and I could like lose my job. So like, it's not worth it.
It's not just now, but 5 years from now, then someone will do it.
Goddess, I'll make the deal better. For every $20 she donates, I'll add 30 minutes to the timer.
And you have to donate 50 if you talk by accident, Tricky.
All right.
To your own stream.
Okay. Speaking of which, I got to donate $120 to Daryl. He's supposed to donate $120 to me.
Oh, for your gentleman's bet?
Yeah. We agreed that if we didn't play spam by ExtraLife, that we'd pay the bet.
Was he even streaming today?
No, he apparently he got some sand in his vajayjay.
It's a bad place to get sand.
That's what I hear.
I really wanted to ask her some questions.
Joe, how old's your daughter now?
My name's not Daryl.
I said, Joe, how old is your daughter now?
You said Daryl.
Did I say Daryl?
That was the creepiest segment ever. Read the
She's
room.
6.
I just like, that's just like...
It's okay, when he gets...
Okay,
all right, pause 1 second. Pause 1 second. Kalai, can you
the
type?
moderator shuts down his stream.
Kalai, can you type in the chat the ExtraLife link? It's tinyurl/TrickyMick2022.
Can I just click on the link and then give her the link?
I have a link to a website for a
No,
doctor
actually, I
review.
don't even think you could type it in there. Oh wait, you're a mod. You can.
Things we do for trophies, I swear. Now I gotta get a verification email. Now I gotta open it. Wow. All the Mets fans are going crazy right now.
There you go, Goddess.
It's ridiculous. Why do I have to log in to confirm? Come on, this is...
Dude, you complain too much.
Because this process is stupid.
What are you playing?
I need one
trying
more.
to play Resident Evil Reverse.
I need one more premeditated crime.
That sounds terrible on a children's stream.
He needs to stop one.
Yes, I need to stop one more. To get my glider.
Yep, to be able to finally use points to unlock perks on your nearly max level character.
Yeah, exactly.
Because of the excellent way the game is designed.
I will say, even though I'm disappointed in the ending of this game, they definitely left it open to where they can make a sequel.
Not gonna happen with sales for this game.
I don't know why everybody's hating on this game.
Because it got 6s and 7s?
Because everybody went into the game going, oh, it's another Arkham game. They clearly said this is not a part of the Arkham universe.
Well, it's not another Arkham game. It's a different type of game.
Tell me what you know.
Still,
Park your melon. I got your answers here.
Much obliged.
Kalai, you're supposed to be on my side, girl.
I am. I'm helping you get donations for the keyboard.
Yeah, by saying I mean the donation is a win-win situation for the both of us.
He's not wrong.
Thank you.
You know, I could just very easily mute myself, or you know, for that matter, you guys could leave the Discord.
Yeah.
If I'm annoyed.
Oh my god, the link is complete. I can play now.
But I really like talking to everybody else.
Confirmation. Connected to the network.
Yeah, Kalai's really nice, Tricky.
Again?
You can let me play now?
You said Kalai's very nice?
Yes.
That's because you don't know
It's
her.
nice to be able to speak with these
You
people.
don't know her that well, that's why.
Yeah.
Very nice person.
I know that, Kalai.
That's because we're from New Jersey.
It's because he doesn't have very good pizza or bagels, Joe.
You know, I was gonna make the pizza joke and I stopped myself.
It's okay, cause at least he doesn't eat friggin' crap on his pizza like hot dogs and mustard or whatever, like yielding.
Oh my god, you guys hurt. I nearly barfed when he had that conversation.
Every episode, Tricky. I'm a fan. If it wasn't for your show, I wouldn't have a show.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for acknowledging that.
I wouldn't have Kalai as a friend, and I wouldn't have Corey as a best friend. So, I owe your show a lot.
Yes, thank you for acknowledging that. I appreciate that, sir.
I will never not acknowledge that.
There are several people who don't acknowledge.
Daryl, even Daryl. I'm friends with Daryl because of your show.
That's true, yeah.
You want to know the truth? You guys wouldn't even know Daryl if it wasn't for me. If I wasn't,
The world would have known Daryl if it wasn't for you.
Say again?
I said the world wouldn't know Daryl.
I met Daryl when they put their show on N4G, and he said he got the platinum in Hannah, Montana. I was like, all right, he's a good friend. Let's reach out to him.
I love that game.
The tutorial. Let's go. Let's see how good this game is.
What are you playing?
Resident Evil Reverse.
Oh. Because you said you were playing Shovel Knight, and then all of a sudden you started talking about Capcom. I'm like, what the hell are you doing?
I was playing
You have to
Shovel Knight.
sign up to an account, and
Yeah, I have to like
complaining
make
about the
another
sign-up
account,
process.
to have an account, to have another account, to merge the accounts.
You know, I don't know why.
I take out a small bank loan.
I don't know why they made a wheelie a part of the game, because it's completely useless.
Oh my god, this game is gorgeous. Jeez. This did not look like this before.
I think the color scheme changed on my character.
Right? I could play this game.
No, you got the blue on the underside of the cape.
That's
So the
right.
blue's on the...
Was that the same thing?
I think that's the one you picked, because you got the blue there.
Dude, this game is sweet.
That's not the person I was aiming at, but go with it.
Got a live one.
Got you closer to where you're going.
Oh!
Were you asking me the question?
Let's go. Here we go.
Kalai, I think you got a free copy of this game too.
Left yourself wide open.
Yeah, by Resident Evil 8, you have it. Ew, PC.
I'm ending this right now.
I just want to say how, like, the teenage girls in my house said, "Oh, Dad, we want to help you stream for ExtraLife," and they have not been over here one time.
Teenage girls.
Yeah, I got my daughter and her cousin here.
Don't
Wait, your daughter's a teenager now?
Danielle? Or Sweet Mama D?
She's a teenager now?
Technically, yeah, she's 14.
She turned 14 last week.
I've known you that long?
She turned 14 on last Saturday.
God. Whoa, I just got turned into a monster. How do I eat things?
Okay, I should have enough for the challenges now, right? Yep. Alright, back to the belfry. Sorry there, Sweet Mama D. What'd you say?
Vision to find your target. Who's that?
What'd you say over there, Bree? Uh-huh. Sweet Mama D, come here.
Oh. Too easy to make fun of Smelly Mick over there.
Yeah.
Or is I like Tricky McNuggets over here?
I don't want to talk.
Just say hi to the guys.
Hi, bye.
Don't say bye.
Wow, that was quick.
Hi, you're.
Yep, that's a teenager.
Okay.
Hello, teenager.
Hi, people. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if I know.
She's too cool for school now.
Too cool for school.
One of the people in the chat,
Trophy!
Joe, surprised that you're a teenager now.
Yeah, I'm a teenager.
In today's Gotham Minute, we focus on a prominent and often
Nice.
controversial figure.
Yes.
All right.
Nice.
Go-
Okay, bye.
You know, I was just saying to them how you guys said, "Oh, let's stay up because I want to stream with you," and you haven't been over here in the last 4 hours.
Entered into business from a young age. These days,
Oh, it has a platinum?
personally welcoming guests at his entertainment palace.
Reverse.
Thanks for just ignoring Tricky's question.
But it was only a few short years ago that
She's
Oh no, it doesn't have a platinum. It doesn't.
Okay, so Joe, how old is your daughter now?
6.
Penguin refused to talk.
Yeah, 6 more
Like he
years
doesn't
of
take it seriously.
personal
You may be
health,
surprised to learn Batman
mental health, and
struggled
then
with
after
similar
6 years,
challenges early in his career.
things are gonna drive you crazy.
So for a time,
Things already
he
drive me
focused
crazy now.
his energies elsewhere in the city. When
I'm
word
trying
of
not to
his
be
work
too
got out,
on the
people
nose,
were
but
more inclined to
Reach
cooperate.
level 10 on the battle. There's a battle pass for this. I'm done playing this. Done.
Preoccupied with Batman's
Check it out now.
case, we've neglected the rest of Gotham.
Battle pass.
All right, Joe, I want to ask you a question. Like, I'm not even picking on you. Why is it every time you post something on Facebook, it's in all
There
caps?
has been a marked increase in gang-related.
Because I'm getting my point across.
Not to mention
Every message?
Do you understand what caps means?
It means you're yelling.
Who
threw a
Yes,
sock at me?
I did.
You've also received messages from
That's why it's in all caps,
and
Tricky.
Detective Montoya.
Say again?
They may be able to help.
Joe, what'd you say?
It's in all caps because I'm excited.
No,
Or I'm pissed off.
You-
Or I'm yelling about something.
He used
Yes,
to say
you're
the same thing about
always yelling.
Batgirl.
Yep. I'm like the man that yells. I'm like the old man that yells at the clouds.
Give you my ability. Returned. I'm in the Belfry. What the hell are you talking about?
What the hell's a passcode match?
So the pills were prescribed by some doctor.
Stop throwing socks at me.
Is the battle pass free?
The website.
Oh, it is
Mysterious
free.
Dr. Q seems to have vanished, but we'll keep looking.
Pick up 3 green herbs in 1 match.
Direct evidence of Harley being attacked.
Okay, I think I can do that. Maybe.
No, it's her. So what's her angle?
Let's play a match.
Is that not all?
Deathmatch, revenge, MMR.
Oh no.
Let me know when
MMR sounds like scantily.
I missed a donation.
It's not good.
I just
You should pay attention.
I just Oh no, I knew about the donation.
Do people actually play this game? Let's find out. If the servers are already dead for this. That's 2 people. We need 6 to play. Why is Daryl not playing this right now?
I could answer that, but
Mr. Resident Evil. He was all about this game for like ever.
Daryl is
Now
about
find
all,
out.
Daryl is all about every game until it comes to actually playing the game.
So are you, and then you just play the Division.
I play all my games.
Daryl played this game. He talked about it.
This game looks so good, and I want it, but I'm not spending $70 for a Batman game. That I heard you can beat in like a day.
Hey Felicia.
Yeah.
You see the stream?
Mm-hmm.
I can finally use my cape.
Oh, you can glide now?
I can finally glide.
It only took 9 hours to learn gliding.
No, the first 6 hours is the no. Yeah, that's 7.
Oh no!
Not bad having to do that, but each character you want to actually play through the story.
I'm Jill Valentine. What's it to you?
Are you a Jill sandwich?
Not yet. I really want to get Ghostbusters. Tricky, you want to play Ghostbusters with me?
Be right back.
Not a shot, but I know the boys are playing it. All right, so I'm.
How about Goat Simulator 3?
No.
That's 4-player co-op.
I'm not gonna play 3 until I play 2.
What the heck is
There
it?
is no 2.
That's the point.
Yeah.
Wait, they never made a 2, but they made a 3, and that's the joke?
Yes.
That's the joke, yes.
Oh, did we kill each other?
Even in the promo, they're like, "What happened to 2? Don't worry about it."
Yeah, you're gonna
Did
need
you
me.
ever play 1? Oh yeah, you would have, because you would have complained about the Flappy Goat trophy.
I not only did I do it once, I got the platinum twice. And see, that's a major point of contention with Daryl cheating in the first trophy war.
Oh, this is cool. This game is pretty cool.
Did you do all the DLCs on that one? Because I love.
They don't count.
I don't know.
I'm not talking about for your thing, because I just found the DLC trophies funny in that game.
I don't know if I did the DLC in that. I think once, honestly, I think once I got the Flappy Goat, I was done. I was like, I'm not doing this no more.
Yeah, well, the DLCs were definitely harder than the base game trophies. I enjoyed that game.
Joe, are you gonna donate tonight or tomorrow? What do you plan to donate?
Night.
Okay.
Oh, I turned into Tyrant.
The only reason I asked is I'm trying to calculate if I got the gold medal yet or not.
What do you need for gold?
Well, I have.
Because I still plan on my donation yet.
Okay, I have. All right, so total raised on the screen, I think it's 755.
88.
No, that's the team total.
Okay, yep.
755. Okay, so I have 190 over there, so that brings me to.
Oh man, I got a kill streak of 4.
945. So I need $55 more to get the gold medal.
Oh, you'll get that.
I'm not saying like anybody should donate the 55. I was trying to calculate.
No, I'm just saying you're going to get that because I know how much I said that I was going to give you.
Okay.
I just was waiting it until you're going to hit those wee hours because like it's 3:15 for me right now, right? I'm here until you die. You're dying. You're going. I can't do this anymore, and I need to go to bed.
I need this. Kalai,
So,
look at that character. Is Kalai with us? I think Kalai just got tired.
yeah.
Ooh, I like that one too. Ooh, I like that one. Demon, I like that. Too much hair. I really... I gotta... Joe, are you playing the game?
Yeah, why?
Because I could use you as a mini-map.
I just got a trophy.
Alright. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna Google to find this.
You don't find.
Huh?
What are you trying to find?
There's 5 spots on the map that I have to find. Talon, suit, Gotham.
Welcome back, Kalai.
Thank you.
Kalai, can you be my mini-map?
Huh?
Can you be my mini-map?
Okay. What do you want me to do?
There. All right. You see on the stream right now that suit? I want that suit.
I just see your face, but okay.
He wants outfit 12 of 13.
Can you see it now?
Trophy.
Okay, sure.
But there's 5 spots I have to find, but I have to Google it, and it's hard for me to do it while I'm running the stream. So.
All right, hold on.
I'm gonna send you a link.
On every vacation at a verbal home, there's someone like you.
This is probably gonna be a disaster because there's probably no way in hell you're gonna be able to properly tell me where to go. But we're gonna try. All right, here's a link to the YouTube video.
Oh, I got a challenge complete.
Dale asked me what Discord, and he still hasn't checked. So he fell asleep.
You fell asleep?
Daryl. 100% he fell asleep. All right. While you're looking up, Cole, I'm going to do some trading. How many streets did it say? 12 or 13? Is that what it said?
I got 3 trophies.
Okay, whenever you're ready.
Hold on a second. There's 2 more suits that aren't even listed.
Room for DLC.
No, well, I'm looking at the video that I just sent to Kalai, and the Talon suit is 14 of 15, but here it's 12 of 13. So there's 2 suits that... Well, maybe they have the DLC ones. Okay, where am I going on the mini-map?
Okay. You need to go to Okron Chemicals to the northwest. Go to your map and navigate downward to hit the south side section of the lower Gotham district.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta listen to a message before it lets me read the Valkyrie.
An encrypted message from Fox Tecker.
I'm not using the YouTube video.
Okay.
Sorry I've been a ghost since the funeral, but I just realized I forgot to send flowers. If you're ever in the neighborhood, let's meet in my building. I'd like to give you them in person.
Okay.
Lucius Fox wants to give us flowers. Does he know couriers exist?
How much time have you put into this one yet?
I suspect he has
Into Gotham Knights?
Yeah. Have you been playing this in almost the entire stream?
No, I started off with the Division, which I got yelled at by Kalai.
I mean, you should play things people want to watch you play, not boring shit.
Well, to be fair, when I started at 8 o'clock in the morning, nobody was in the stream. The only one that was in the stream was Felicia.
Left when they saw you playing the Division.
Felicia was the only one that stuck around. But then she went to sleep.
Oh, well, I thought you were streaming early. I forgot you were streaming that earlier. I would have stopped by. Tomorrow, I'm home all day.
Okay, now... Okay, Kalai, where am I going now?
Go to your map and navigate downward to hit the south side section of the lower Gotham district.
Lower Gotham district. Hold on.
I missed.
Alright.
Kill!
Alright, Lower Gotham, I'm going to the southwest.
Oh.
Okay, where in the southwest? Do you have a street?
Near Okron Chemicals.
Okron Chemicals? Where the hell is Okron Chemicals?
Get to Herb again.
I don't see an Okron Chemicals. I see a Star Labs. This has got to be Okron Chemicals, right?
Challenge complete.
Hold on. Maybe it's not showing me the full map.
Yes. Right after you.
I want to make sure. I'm going to look up where Okron Chemicals is just to make sure I'm giving you the right directions and not reading this wrong.
Okay. Okron Chemicals is in the southeast, or the northeast.
Is it?
Yeah, I just found it.
The instructions weird. They actually read weird. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I don't have fast travel unlocked yet, so I have to fly over there.
Oh, that's fine. Back to my game. Let me know when you get there.
Like a bat out of hell.
I know it's like some kind of like picture green.
Mural, yeah.
Oh, 2 kills.
I think it was telling me the next direction is in the southeast.
Motherfucker! Get away from me!
Okay, she does not fly the same way Nightwing flies, so this is gonna be so annoying. But granted, Nightwing had a machine to fly with. She's just using her cape. I'm just talking out loud. Okay. Alright, I'm in front of Okron Chemical. It's like a green bird.
Man, I have 1 kill left again to get the 5 kill streak. Oh, I'm in 2nd place.
Near Okron Chemicals to the northwest, up against the building. Stay
You're not
close to the
improving
green
my
lights
map.
for visual reference.
Stop and drop, punk.
Alright, I see green lights.
Hurry up, I'm running out of patience.
Green lights, green lights, green lights.
Damn, she killed me.
It's back to the front. Oakland Chemicals. Alright, I'm in front of Oakland Chemicals now.
Can you help? Watch yourself.
Now it says go to the northeast or the southeast.
It's near Oakland Chemicals to the northwest, up against the building.
Really? Yeah.
Felicia, help me! I don't see it.
I didn't see it either.
I'm following. All right, so these are green lights, right? Because I'm colorblind, so these are green lights, right?
Yeah, so it's to the northwest near Oakron Chemicals, up against the building close to the green lights.
Next, close to the what?
It was next to the building, wasn't it, Colai?
Near Oakland Chemicals to the northwest, up against the building. Stay close to the green lights for visual reference.
Up against the building.
You
So it'll be lying next to the building.
But it said follow the green lights, right?
No, it said stick to the green lights for visual reference. So.
Okay, so here's.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh shit, that's really easy. Okay.
This is a bad block.
Alright. Go back to the front. Go back up. Get on top of the building and look down at Akron Chemicals for me.
Hold on.
I don't. Not on Akron's building. Across from it. I want you to go across.
Trophy!
Hold
I got third place on a map.
on. Okay, I'm looking at it now.
Look down at it.
Looking down.
Alright.
You're looking up.
It's a delay.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, look to the right. Your other right.
Your other right.
It's on a small building next to Okron, so go back down to the street level for me, please. Head towards Okron. Okay, it's to the right there, left. Okay, go right. Oh, now keep going. Keep going. I know when I say it, go around the building to the right, maybe?
That's where we just came from, but we couldn't find it.
I know, I'm looking for a very specific building and I can't see where you are. Go right. Keep going. Keep going for me. Keep going.
Now we're back in front again.
I know, I'm looking for something. Tricky, do you want me to help or not?
I
Go left.
go left now.
Yeah, behind you. Basically behind you.
What are you reading, Clay?
Please make
Okay,
this
go back
city
the other
safe,
way.
fat girl.
What are you looking for, Tricky?
There's like a green billboard, or there's a billboard that it highlights in green.
That's bad girl.
Yeah, because I'm like,
Okay, there's another Okron sign over here.
basically there's a tiny building across the guy's looking down on it, and I can absolutely see it. Ooh. Alright, get on top of that building for me, please.
I'm already on top of it.
Yeah, what's on the other side? Go the other way, please.
Which way?
Oh.
Okay, I'm standing still now waiting for the stream to catch up. Tell me which way to go.
Go across the way for me real quick. Behind you. Look at the building.
Oh, the building I just came from. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yep, that's exactly what. Sorry, I was trying to get that location, and that's what I saw in the video.
Okay, this is not highlighting though.
Did you get it already?
No, I haven't gotten any of these.
Hold on a second.
It's not highlighting in green.
Hold on.
Wait. I just have to interact with it. So I watched a video on this, I just don't remember the locations.
At least it's not Anthem.
Is there a possibility I got this and didn't realize I got it?
Well, wouldn't it have been unlocked for you if you already had it?
Well, no, not if he's missing one of the murals. So let's go check a different mural.
Alright, what's the second one?
Alright, you gotta go to Elliott Center in the financial district, which I think is in the lower.
No. Oh, wait. I think that's Elliot right there, right? No, that's Gotham. Elliot is this building, right? Yep. That's where I had to fight Man-Bat. Alright, give me some time to get there.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Alright, so I'm by the Elliott Center. Where am I going now?
Bottom level of the Elliott Center in the financial district downtown Gotham. It will be one of the stone murals with a man showing a couple of citizens' view of Gotham City.
Bottom level of the Elliott Center. Alright, so running around the Elliott Center right now.
Those vigilantes should get a real job.
Bottom level.
Yeah, bottom level.
So now I'm underneath it. Oh wait, I think I remember this one. This one's like right around the corner.
Oh, it's Batgirl.
Okay, I'm at the second one, right? This is it?
Yeah.
It's not letting me interact with it. Is it possible it's locked because I'm not further in the game?
Well, it's New Game Plus though, so that would be weird.
Yeah, but see, I don't have like. Hold on.
Hold on a second.
If you look
I
at my.
didn't say it was impossible. I just said it'd be weird.
Yeah, but see, like my momentum abilities, I don't have them all unlocked as well. See, it says progress further in the story to unlock.
Mm. So maybe.
I have a question.
Sure.
Do you have transmog?
Yes. But it's locked. That's why I'm trying to get it.
So it doesn't have transmog is the answer.
I don't have that one
so the
unlocked.
answer would have been no.
Well, no. I can see like right now, like this is my current suit. I could go over to knighthood, and apply the transmog, and now.
Oh, so you can apply transmog. Cool.
I can apply. Yes, I can apply it, but the Talon transmog is locked, and that's behind these murals. It's got to be that I can't unlock it yet.
Probably.
Talon suit is available to all heroes once it's locked as a transmog. I don't play the game, so I don't know what that.
All right, don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal.
Gave Tricky a diversion long enough from doing the grind that he can go back to the grind.
Yeah, I just forget what I'm grinding for now. I think I'm just grinding for levels and.
Your encounters, and have you met all the specific things you needed to do as well?
Yeah, now I just got to do 250 crimes and get to level 40.
Was there a combat specific one you needed, like setting people on fire or something?
Oh yeah, the elemental. I got to do the elemental one. And I also got to get the batarangs, but I'm gonna do that with Nightwing because I can just fly around real quick with that.
Yep.
He's later than usual.
I just don't know how many crimes I've done.
Do me a favor and stay down.
Doesn't track.
No.
Getting the trophy since it's a PS5 game?
No, that setting only works if the developer unlocks it.
See, that's dumb. It should be a mandatory thing like Xbox.
Wouldn't that be great? Mandatory, you have to.
Hey, look!
Trophies. You have held down L1 for 2 minutes and 48 seconds. You still need to hold down L1 for 8 seconds.
I just got the 250 trophies.
Combat's cool. Now you probably just need to switch to Nightwing and focus on your combat specifics now.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna. I gotta put her on a lower suit because I have to set them like electricity.
Elemental.
Yeah, but I think I'm overpowered. So like, by the time they would take the full effect, they would be dead.
Oh. All I'm learning is that when I play this game, I need to focus on elemental before I level up too high.
Yeah. Joe, you looking at the stream?
Yes.
Check this out. I don't think you've ever seen this. Hope it doesn't crash the stream this time. It's coming. Wait for it.
It's loading. It crashed your stream.
There it goes. Nope, it's coming right now. See it?
Nope.
Alright, hold on. Here it comes again.
There it is.
What do you think of that, Joe?
Oh, nothing.
How do you not see it? Can you see me moving?
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, here it comes again now. It's really delayed.
Yeah, I saw it this time.
You like that?
Cool.
I'm gonna run a contest to figure out what we're gonna name the mascot. Alright, so what trophies do I need now? It says I need 3 more.
Yeah, one of them's the plat though, so.
Okay, hold on.
It'll be plat,
No.
Nightwings, and...
No,
yeah,
I need
elemental.
3 more for the plat. The plat's the 49th. I need 46, 47, 48.
Just more
Oh,
kills.
okay. What do you need? Let's have a look.
Okay. Alright, so this one is maximum level, so that I gotta get to 40 with her. Or any of them.
Okay, so it's mastery level, elemental, and your Nightwing thing.
It's inflict an elemental effects on 50 enemies 50 times.
Here, Baker.
And a battering. Yeah, so, alright, we're good.
Cool.
So now I gotta reduce her suit and give her lightning powers. So we're gonna give her... Alright, we're gonna give her the improved suit. Oh, wait. I don't think the suit's what I need to change. I think I need to change her.
Everybody.
Ranged.
You are.
Oh, crap. Alright,
Yeah,
try that and give her the night suit. Alright, so now we just gotta find an enemy and
Petrify them 50 times.
test it out. Alright, so we're going to the iceberg. The question is, how many times have I already done this? Hopefully it's been 49 and this is the 15th time. 'Cause I really haven't been paying attention.
But if you haven't been focusing on it, you've probably only done it 2 or 3 times. You know that's how it's going to be.
That or I've done it and just didn't notice I was doing it. It might be one of those things like it's really easy to do, but I just haven't been paying attention. But my luck, I'll probably have to do it 50 times.
Nearby units, please respond to Lower Gotham. Electricity surges have been spotted. Use caution in responding.
See, when it comes to platinum hunting, this is the part that I hate. It's like the endless grind of like useless things. Like, why do I need to set people on fire 50 times?
Man, that's what the trophy says to do.
Yeah, I think it's... the idea is so that you can, while playing through the game, force yourself to be... mix up your combat constantly to do all the different things, but it never works out that way.
Yeah, see, look, I'm killing them way too fast.
But hey, let's not do 10,000 fates. Oh, wait a second. You know when they put Final Fantasy XIV trophies on the PS5, they changed it from 10,000 to 30,000 fates on the PS5 version.
You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Run away. I'm gonna let them die. That's a bad girl. And let's see. Can I equip a mod that's gonna ranged? Okay. Go to ranged. Let's see if elemental effect build up 43%. So
Ah, man, Leon, you're so slow. Get like trash this level.
I'm just gonna let them die.
Oh, get another challenge though.
Belfry, citizen down. We need an ambulance.
Hey, if this works,
We have paramedics coming shortly.
Pass challenge maybe.
then I'm just gonna keep farming this and letting these people die.
Have to move.
So basically, your idea is to let the hostages all keep getting killed so they can die to fire damage so that you can get the trophy.
Exactly. You're on the same level. Alright, here's more enemies.
That should not work.
It should
It
not.
really should not work.
Oh, the PlayStation's recognized it again. Okay. This is... I'm not building enough fire. See, they're not building up enough fire on them before they die.
Is there higher level areas for you to go to?
These are...
Are you just too high leveled at this point?
I think so.
You might have to do it in a new game, and not a new game plus.
Okay, but he's see, and he's okay. See, who's deflected?
What exactly are you trying to do right now?
It's got to get 50 kills with elemental damage.
Oh, jeez.
No, I don't. No, I don't think it kills with them. I have to get them to catch on fire or shock. They said shock is the best, but I don't have a shock for that.
Who has a shot?
Nightwing.
Well, you had to do the battering stuff with Nightwing anyway, didn't you?
Yeah, but I was playing as Batgirl because Kalai wanted Batgirl. Sorry, Kalai.
You can switch. It's all right. It's fine.
I think I'm gonna have to go to low level with Nightwing. I might just have to like go low level with everything, and not just the melee weapon.
Happy to have you back.
Yeah.
Just so like, there's no way I'm killing them easily. See, like his suit. Boom. All right, so we're just gonna go flash forward suit, and then we're gonna go melee. We're gonna go stock. We're going really low, and now I need something with ice, star, fire. Nothing.
You just stole my kill, dude. Come on.
Okay, hold on. Maybe I can craft something. No, can't craft anything. Everything is locked. Alright, so we're gonna have to go fire. Wait. Alright, we're gonna go crystal. Now we have to see if we have a mod that's gonna. See, I only have level 30 mod, so this is not good. Elemental build up 31. Oh, 33, 38. 38, 38. 43. Alright, you know what? To go up here. 43. Alright, so we're gonna try this out. And hopefully.
Come on, dude.
Alright. Let's go out. Find a crime.
My God. Here.
I haven't been checking the chat. Somebody been watching the chat?
Nope.
Yeah, there's nothing in the chat right now.
Alright, let's find a crime. There's a crime right here.
Apparently the purple bot is sad it can't give 10 points.
Who's faster than a speeding bullet now?
There.
Oh, it's more for him. Alright. Everybody cross your fingers. Hopefully this works.
How do you even spend them? You think somebody will save us?
Oh, there's a little circle underneath the chat box. Where you can click on your prison points and use them to, like,
that's channel points.
Or whatever.
Oh, wait, it's working.
I got you. Try this pump.
I'm dying, but it's working.
Nailed him.
Oh, you stop dying.
You really think you're gonna win this, don't you?
I just wish I had a counter. If I was. These were actually counting. But I know at least one counted right there. I'm gonna assume that since I've never seen that animation before, I don't have any of these. You see Felicia had the snowflake over his head? Oh, it died. I don't care about dying. Wow! That's what happens when you die?
What happened?
I just lost a shitload of uh materials. That's no bueno. I don't care because I'm not crafting anything.
Well, you're about to beat the game anyway, so once you get the platinum, I don't think you're coming back to spend it regardless.
No, but that was a lot of materials. Did you see that though?
Hmm.
Alright, see. Oh, I got the trophy. So I've been doing. That was a bronze. Here we go, bronze. Don't crash my stream. The whole reason I bought you guys was to do this on the stream. There we go. Alright, so now the only thing I have to do is get to level 40 and get all the batarangs right, alright?
Yeah. So it'll be time to put all your top gear on so you can get easy batarangs.
Oh no, you just gotta find them. That's not a big deal.
Oh, it's a fine thing.
Yeah, it's a collectible. But still, like, if I run into enemies, might as well be able to take them out quickly.
Mm.
You know what? I'm curious about something. Where was the, what was the place called? Oregon Chemicals? Oh, I don't want to drive all the way down. That's gonna be a pain in the ass, not the fast travel. Alright. Give me 1 second. Let me bring up the YouTube video for this. Because I'm not gonna make a lie do this. I gotta take the headphones off. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back, Tricky.
Thank you. I still didn't get my setup because I was yelling at 2 teenage girls.
Mm-hmm.
We heard you.
Those in chat got to hear.
Oh, great. Everybody heard me? No. The stream didn't hear me. Okay, you just guys.
Yeah.
What am I looking for? What am I farming?
The Batarangs, wasn't it?
All Batarang locations. I found a good bit of them already. There's 60 of them. Alright, so here's the video. And just for anybody doing some collectibles, Power PYX does awesome videos. Highly recommend.
Yeah, I find quite often they do good collectible guides. Not all the time, but quite often.
It's one guy that does it. It's not even a team anymore.
Mm.
In total, this video is 26 minutes long. It's going to take me longer than 26 minutes to do this. But, oh look, it's starting at orange chemicals. All the way down here.
It appeared by the water on a wooden beam.
Oh, you looked it up?
I'll tell you, given the amount of lag I'm getting on the stream, I'm probably not going to be able to help you out.
No, it's... Oh, crap, we're about to the Belfry. Damn it. Alright, I'll go back out. I should have done this on, before I switch over to New Game Plus.
Why does it show the collectibles, or does it?
I just... there we go. Good. Going back out.
You better not be hiding any.
You would think that with all today's technology that they would have a way to stream without lag like this.
I think.
They do. It's just that with today's internet service providers, they don't give us access to the full technology.
That's also very true. Alright, so I have to fly quite a bit to travel. I just have to... I already have 17 of the 60s. The problem is I don't know what 17 of the 60 I have.
Yeah, that's when I was doing GTA 3 Vice City, and I got up to 99 of the 100 tapes or whatever in the city, and there was no tracking as to which one I missed. And I'm just like, yep, I'm not doing this now.
Oh man, I just finished that third place.
See, the thing I like about his fast travel like this is like I can go up. With Batwoman, Batgirl,
It's just a glide.
it's a glide, and like to go up you have to dive and go back up. This I can just go. I'm gonna go up. Alright, let me see if I can get him going to that spot. I don't think I'm going to be able to.
And 31% of the trophies in Resident Evil universe.
Which I'm going under. That should be bettering.
That's what I was after.
Nice work. Eli, where's the mural?
Where are you at?
I'm joking.
Oh.
I have an idea where it's at. I was being sarcastic. I apologize. Well, you gotta progress further in the game, I guess. Yeah, because you can see the box. You see the box? I don't know if you guys can see that. It's like a little cutout. That's where I'm supposed to be able to interact. Alright.
You probably would have been able to do it on the other one.
Yeah.
Before New Game Plus. Can you still go back to that save? Because you only need to get this for the trophy. You don't need to.
No, it automatically auto-saves over it. I mean, if I was smart, I would have saved on a thumb drive.
You shouldn't have to do all that for a trophy.
Well, this is
quite often I disable trophy syncing and have manual syncs.
Yeah, but
saves.
This isn't. That wasn't even for a trophy. That was just for personal preference. Suit. The only thing I need now is to get to level 40 and get all these battle ranks.
You have the platinum?
And I'll have the platinum.
Once he gets the batarangs, that's it. That's the last thing for the trophy, for the platinum.
No. I gotta get to
level.
I gotta get to
and
level
40, but
yeah.
like that's just grind.
Yeah, it's just grinding out the.
Why aren't you level 4? You're not level 40 yet?
No, because you can only get level 40 on New Game Plus. Top level on the normal game is 30.
So you have to play New Game Plus now?
You have to get New Game Plus to get to level 40. Yes.
So are you playing New Game Plus now?
Yes. They hit this one.
There you are.
Done playing this game. This game was fun, but I'm done playing it. Do I go back to Bloodborne? Do I play Hot Wheels? Oh, I got 2 easy 100% plus 2 games. My name is Peppa Pig. I got it twice.
Fucking political lad.
And my friend is Peppa Pig. Now I have a 6-year-old dude. So guess what? I get to milk that for all it's worth now.
I just need somebody to keep an eye on the chat because I can't see.
Paw Patrol video games.
There's
all that
in
stuff.
The chat.
I'm just saying until I'm done with these batteries, I can't see.
Dude, Mother Russia Bleeds is a fun game. Did you play that one yet, Turkey?
I'm sorry, what?
Did you play Mother Russia Bleeds yet?
I think I bought it. I don't think I played it.
Did you play the masterpiece that is the medium yet?
No.
Because Levi almost shut up about that game.
That won't be happening.
Oh well, then he should like the new Silent Hills when they come out.
Oh, he's a huge Silent Hill fan.
Well, the guys that made the medium they're working on the remasters.
That's good. I trust it in their hands. Oh, I started playing Ages of Mayhem, Tricky. That's a damn good game.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to get the platinum.
Don't want it. Just want to
You
beat the game.
can't? According to Jeff Hanna and Daryl, apparently they shut the servers off and told no.
They did shut the servers off.
And
I can
told nobody.
attest. I thought they removed the online requirement though.
I know with Saints Row 3 what they did for the online trophy is they just made it automatically popped when you clicked online instead of even trying to connect to the server.
Well, Daryl.
For what? For
Daryl
what
was
Saints
saying-
Row 3 game? For the
Daryl-
original one?
Yeah, original PS3 Saints Row 3.
That's what they should do for all games.
Yeah, that's what I agree, honestly. Well,
Daryl said that one of the trophies is glitched or something.
What?
Daryl said
one of the
his
trophies is
glitched.
One of the trophies is. When did he just say that right now?
Glitched, yeah.
Oh, he's been saying it for like a while.
Oh, I thought he was in the chat. I was like, Daryl, you're awake?
No. Okay. Either I have this one or I'm looking in the wrong spot.
Oh, I started playing Death Stranding, Tricky.
What do you think?
I like it a lot.
Okay, I'm gonna assume I had this one.
I like it. I like it more than I ever thought I would.
It's not a
Like,
bad
at all.
game. It's just you gotta
A lot of walking.
You gotta really like Kojima to get involved in that one.
It's just a lot of walking. Like a lot of walking.
It is a lot of
Does anybody think that PlayStation needs to change it so all your games are you could search games in your library?
would be good, wouldn't it? Instead of having to
dumbest-
filter
that-
it alphabetically
there's
and
two-
then go, what the hell?
Well, there's two stupid features that you can't do. You can't search trophies. Like, you can't search, like, a trophy list, and you can't search games. It's like, why?
You can search games.
No, you cannot.
Yes, you
You
can.
can't go. No, you
In
can't.
in your own library.
In your own
Not
library,
in
you
the
can.
store.
In your own library, you have to put it alphabetical and then go all the way through them to see if you have it. So annoying. It's like the most
Or
annoying.
reverse alphabetical if it's closer to the end of the alphabet.
Well, that's what I like about putting it alphabetical. At least you can figure out like where it is.
But it also depends how big a trophy hunter you've been, because all that spam.
Wow, I just searched for a game and found it. No problem.
I have it. I don't have it, do I?
Joe, look at the stream. Tell me a game to search.
When the
Tell me a game to search for.
Cool.
Here, look. Game library, right?
Figure out when I got Madden 22.
Joe, you paying attention to me?
No.
Look at the stream.
Yes.
See my game library?
Yeah.
Watch this. Up. Search.
Yeah.
Search for game. My name. Oh,
Wait, how'd you just do that?
look. I just found it. It's in my library.
At the top of my library. Cool.
It's actually at the top of the main menu.
Oh, you have to. Oh shit!
It's top of the main menu.
I didn't. Yeah, but that. So it's dumb when you click in that the search thing isn't still there.
No.
Oh, I see. I see what you did. Okay.
Hey, you just search for the game.
Well, that's a good feature, Tricky.
You can get Destroy All Humans Clone Wars for 2 cents right now.
Yeah, that's the DLC game. It's a standalone, so you should get a point for that.
Don't tell me you can't search your games.
Oh snap! And when you type my in, it brings up a whole bunch of free spam games for you too. Do you have Elliot, My First Dating RPG?
Yes, I do.
It's 99 cents.
Get me off my batarang.
I sent Daryl a whole bunch of videos for cheap platinum games, like a whole bunch.
You send them to Daryl, but you won't send them to me.
I can't help you. You're the enemy, bro.
Oh, I'm the enemy now.
Well, you ain't Loot Bros.
Oh, I'm not Loot Bros. That's the way we're treating this? You wouldn't even be a Loot Bro if it wasn't for me.
Well,
I
guess. What are you, the original Loot Bro?
I'm the one that made the Loot Bros.
Calm down.
I did.
Stand down, sir.
No, I made the Loot Bros. If you look at the history, they were Remember the Loot until they left PG. Once they left PG is when they came to Loot Bros. So in a way, I created the
Remember the Loot was a terrible name.
Well, that was because they were trying to use their podcast to everybody or
When
know
the
about their
fuck
band.
did I buy Madden 22? When? When did I buy this?
Didn't you get it for free for Plus?
No, we never got a Madden game for free Plus. That would, EA would have to give you something free.
Is it on PlayStation Extras or whatever?
No. I thought I never bought Madden 22. Oh, I did. Well, good thing I didn't buy it the other day. I was at Best Buy for $12. That Best Buy clearance is crazy. It gets clearance so fast you can't even get any of the games now.
This is why I get annoyed.
Are you watching a video guide?
Yes, I'm watching Power PYX. But he just went to a spot that I thought I was in, but apparently wasn't.
Did we get Lego Harry Potter for free collection?
Yeah, Lego Harry Potter was this month's.
But we already got it for free, didn't we?
We had it on Vita, I know, for free. But this month was the full 5.
I think we got 4 for a while. There's so many.
I mean, granted, my annoyance right now is because of me. That's because I'm on a completely wrong build.
Did you get the platinum until 30? I think you're using that one. Ready?
Is somebody talking to me?
Yes, I am. Did you get the platinum in Gears of War?
I can't hear you.
Did you get the platinum in Guardians of the Galaxy?
No, I didn't even try for it.
I just don't like you have to play the game twice.
You have to play the game twice?
Well, if you miss any of the collectibles, there's no
collectible tracking.
There's no
Oh yeah.
level select. There's no level select. You have to do the whole thing over again.
Yeah, there's no level select, and if you start a new game, it doesn't save the collectibles.
It wipes all your collectibles for New Game Plus.
So if you got every collectible except for the first one, you still have to go back and collect every collectible.
I think the worst thing about PlayStation sometimes, and what I feel like they need to change going forward, they need to make it so if you download something from, like, If you have it on disc and then you have the download version for free off PlayStation, you should be able to just switch them out. It's annoying. So
Say that one more
annoying.
time. What'd you say, Joe?
It's annoying that like when you have to switch like if I have a game on a disc and I accidentally downloaded it, I have the disc version downloaded, but I also have it for free on Plus.
Right.
Like I have to delete the disc version and then download the Plus version. I should just be able to boot it from the Plus version. Like,
Why are you downloading the game if you already own it on physically?
Well, if you bought it physically and then you get it on Plus for free as a digital download, it's easier to just have a digital download instead of having to put the disc in all the time.
100% it is.
I mean, that I
So
agree with.
if you then go to download it, it forces you to delete the disc install.
Yeah, it's so annoying.
And yeah.
So you're saying that if you have a disc version and a digital version, that when you put the disc in, it's gonna install the disc version, and you won't be able to use the digital version unless you delete the disc version?
Yep.
That makes no
It's
sense.
been the way it's been for PS3 and PS4 as well, though. So.
Well, it tells you how long I've been all digital.
Hmm.
Kalai, you still with us?
Yes, I'm still here.
Okay.
You are.
Don't be mean.
I wasn't being mean.
The way you said you are.
That's not being mean. Oh yeah, I can play this on PS4 5 now. Instead of playing a new game.
What's that?
On Jedi Fallen Order. Forgot there's a PS5 upgrade for it now.
Yeah, that's the platinum I'm not going for.
I have to replay Madden on PS5 too. I keep forgetting that too. Like Madden 21, I gotta replay the whole friggin' story mode again to get to beat that and get all the trophies in that. That's one case where like making a PS5 version of something saved the PS4 trophy list because it fixed all the glitch trophies.
Joe, you gonna play Gotham Knights?
I don't know, man. Cause like I want to play it, but like I said, I'm not paying $70 for it. I'm not.
What about you, Felicia?
Oh, I plan on getting it when it goes on sale.
Yep,
I don't expect it to be full price.
Because I really want to vent about the ending.
I mean, I bought Ghostwire Tokyo, and then by the time I got around to playing it, it was already on sale for like 20 to 30% off before I even started the first time. So now I'm just waiting until I'm ready to start games, and I'm trying to grind out bloody Warframe, which is not a short grind. I'm on the last DLC trophies now, but yes,
Sounds
I'm
like
actually up to a point. Oh, it's been good, but there's a bit of grind, and then it doesn't even have a platinum.
They didn't put a platinum in Warframe?
No, but if you get the trophies in Warframe, you actually have about twice the points of an average platinum trophy list on PSN profiles.
Oh, tricky! You can get a +1 in, or you can get you can get a +1 in Multiverse now.
I'm not playing that.
Has an arcade mode now.
I'm gonna go to bed because I'm gonna have stuff to do tomorrow.
All right.
Good night, Chloe.
I hope you pop in before I end the stream at 8 o'clock.
I don't know if I'll be up before 8 o'clock.
I don't blame you.
You know, I just
Nah, sleep in. It's the weekend.
yeah, and I'll text you, Jerky.
Okay.
In a minute, okay?
10-4.
See you guys later.
Later, Clay. Oh yeah, forgot I had Gravity Rush on here.
Okay, see that annoys me because I thought that was the better.
We never got that for either for PS4, which is shocking.
Never got what?
Gravity Rush 1. I thought we did.
I thought we did too.
I know we got 2, but we got 2 after they announced they were closing the online servers. Which was
Wait, we got 2?
Yeah, I'm pretty
I
sure.
don't remember getting 2.
At one point.
I think we got it for Vita. We didn't get it for 4 though.
No, I bought Gravity Rush on Vita. I'm pretty sure we got Gravity Rush on PlayStation systems, but they did it after they'd already announced the closure of the online, so you couldn't get all the outfits.
Or was that knock you out of the platinum?
Don't think it does actually, but there was something that made it a lot easier to get the platinum.
Ape
And
Escape
you
has the
can't
worst
do it.
controls ever.
There you are.
I gotta beat Fallout 4. I'm almost done with that too.
I loved Fallout 4.
I'm a fan of Fallout 3, and I am just I'm dumbfounded why it's never been remastered. Especially since it has so many issues. That's why I'm surprised it never got remastered.
Oh, because it's a PS3 game. It's not a PS4 game that's crying out for a remaster.
So true. Oh, I never finished Peaky Blinders either. That's a fun game too. Rhyme, I never beat Rhyme. That's an easy one I can finish.
Yeah, I enjoyed Rhyme actually. I did it with a
Go back.
walkthrough guide, and it was just a
I
nice
should go back
day.
and beat Rogue Legacy.
Sweet Mama D is coming over to give her obligatory. I help with the stream,
Mm-hmm.
so I can stay up late. Am I cheating?
Are you cheating?
I'm absolutely not cheating.
Are you
Not cheating.
This is not cheating. Oh God. Are you gonna trophy gate me as well?
Yes, I am. You're
I'm pushing
cheating.
straight right now.
So technically, not all your trophies were earned by you.
What trophy is not earned by me?
Because you're looking up a tutorial, so technically, another person helped you playing it. So technically, you earned it by yourself. Technically.
If you use the calculator, for instance.
So I can say that every trophy you got through Undertale, because you looked up a guide on how to get the fastest playthrough. That means you didn't get any of those trophies either, right?
You also use a calculator when you do math, so that's cheating too.
You use a calculator when you do math? Never? Okay, that's cheating.
Yeah, so you stop counting when you get to infinity as well. That's also cheating.
You plug it in the numbers and it's telling you the answer. That's cheating.
Okay. I'm gonna walk away now because I helped.
No. You know what? I'm making you the designated spacebar pusher.
That's also cheating. You need to write with cursive.
Okay, well.
We don't write with cursive United States.
Okay, well, you gotta keep hitting it. So when I tell you hit it, you hit it.
It's gone. Cursive's dead in the United States. We don't use it anymore. They only teach it in they only teach it to teach you how to sign your name, and that's it. That's all they use it for now.
They don't teach it here anymore either. But that's just how old I bloody am. So.
Yep, they just teach it. They go, hey, you know how to sign your name? Cool.
It's like, now I have to say name cool. Now here's a word processor.
Gotham Knights.
He's out to type.
Sweet Mama D wants to know why I'm not playing the Division.
That's what I was after.
Because he's playing a real game?
Joe says he's playing a real game.
You did 7 hours-ish of Division at the start of your stream. You could bookend it if you really, really were desperate for keys, but you're close to this platinum now.
Oh man, I wish I had a turbo controller right now.
Turbo controller was pretty much mandatory for Idle Champions.
Nah.
I got that platinum.
I'm doing the 100 right now.
I did not sit in front of the PlayStation for that time. Although more games need to be like everything, where it's got menu options for you to set up the game to just play itself via an AI.
Dedicating my life to helping a friend. Am I allowed to help a friend? Okay. Go away because I'm going to smoke a cigarette. I'm going to call you back when I need you to press the space bar. Either that or send in their Bree over there. the cow kicked Nelly in the belly of the barn.
See, the real life hack would be to go to bed early. And that way they'll beat you well early tomorrow before you wake up. Get access to the computer.
Yeah, 100%.
Joe, off the top of your head, do you know anybody that's angry with me? Don't name the person if you do.
No.
Did you say no?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. I messaged somebody today to see if they wanted to donate for Extra Life. They said no and don't ever contact me again, and then blocked me.
Really?
Yep.
Acquaintance?
I can't. You sound too far away from your mic.
I said, is it a mutual acquaintance?
Yes, we both know this person. That's why I'm asking, do you know if anybody's mad at me?
No.
Okay.
That's just message me privately who it is. Obviously, you're not gonna talk about it on stream.
Yeah.
I'll see if it's the exact person I thought it was. Like, I'll give you a yeah, that's exactly who I thought it was, or it's no. Did you message it?
I just sent it on Messenger.
Oh, whoa.
Doesn't make sense, right?
No.
Okay. Leave it alone, but I was just curious.
Whoa. That's interesting. So there's a pizza place in Oregon called Chuck E. Cheese's. And it's not the Chuck E. you think it is.
Is it? Well, there's two Chuckies I know. The one Chuck E. Cheese and Chucky the Murderer's Doll.
It's Chucky the Murderer's Doll.
Sweet.
And I want to go there so bad now.
Why?
Because I love Chucky movies. I love Child's Play.
Sounds like a really cheesy place.
That's good. I like that. That sounds like an Allison Neal joke. Okay. This is annoying.
It's called collectibles.
Yes, but there should be... Okay, hold on.
Give me an icon on the map to show me where to pick it up.
Okay, so I'm in Lower Gotham.
Did we just win again? Are you kidding me?
Alright, so this should mean that the next two are definitely there.
Bro. Are they 9-3 now?
Yeah, what's going on with
Devils
Tampa
win.
Bay?
Devils win again in OT.
What's going on with Tampa Bay?
Great. 6 straight games.
What's going on with Tampa Bay?
Remember May?
Tampa Bay.
Oh, Tampa Bay, dude, we're 3-5. We gotta beat the Rams tomorrow. I think it's a Sunday. Isn't it a Sunday football game tomorrow?
You want?
There's the 1 o'clock game.
You want my hot take on Brady?
You should never came back.
My hot take is the reason they're getting divorced is because he wanted to retire, but he realized he can't be in the same house with Giselle so long. So that's why they're getting divorced. He came back to avoid fighting because he realized he can't live with her.
Maybe he realized, like, he doesn't want to live with anybody because, like, he doesn't know what it's like to be home.
That's what I'm saying. It's like the marriage was working because he was gone all the time, but now they actually had to spend time together. They're like, oh, we can't do this. I don't think he came back because he was getting a divorce. I think he came back to avoid it. Big belly. I need a big belly. Shut up. Nobody asked you. Yes.
Tiny Tina's still on sale today?
What?
Yep, I'm gonna go get that today. Best Buy. Tiny Tina's Wonderland is $23 right now.
Oh, that's pretty good.
On PS4. And
Didn't
then I
we
get
just
my
get that for
PS5
free?
for free. What happened?
Didn't we just get that for free?
No, we got the
No.
precursor game for free.
We got what?
Like
Basically, it was the DLC.
game, but they made it into a standalone.
So there's
Sold it for
DLC.
$10.
We got the DLC Tiny Tina, but we didn't get the game Tiny Tina.
Yeah, the DLC is the standalone DLC from Borderlands 2 that they repackaged into its own downloadable game.
Got it.
That's what we got for free.
Would that count as a +2? Or not, I'm sorry, a +1. Because it's a standalone game with its own trophy list. So going back to our old conversation, that would count.
Right.
I know. Maybe if we want to do something like this, Trick, we sort out and figure out and run our own. And just keep changing the rules throughout the year just as a joke.
Okay, going back to that conversation, not to get into like a whole big discussion about this, but let's just say, okay.
Open up the can of worms again.
No, just I'm asking a general question of how you guys feel about this. Let's go back to the PS3 days where The Last of Us came out and then The Left Behind was released as DLC.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, by the rules, Left Behind doesn't count as a point.
Yes, it would. It had its own standalone.
No. I'm talking PS3 release. Before it was standalone, by the rules, you would not get a point for Left Behind.
Wasn't it standalone on PS3?
No.
Yes, it was.
It was.
There's a PS Now version of it you could download. I remember because I
Joe,
downloaded it.
you're not listening to what I'm saying to you. At the point Left Behind, at the first day Left Behind was released, it was not standalone. It didn't become standalone until later.
Oh, well.
Okay, so I'm saying, at that point, at the day release of Left Behind, the very first time it was ever on the market, we would not get credit for it because it would not count as a point because it was a standalone, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now, 3 months later, it's released as standalone. The rule now says it's standalone. You can get a point for it, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. At that point, where it's now standalone, should we now give the point for the original where it was a standalone?
Now you got to go back and repeat the whole thing.
No, I don't think you should get it from the original standalone unless you bought it as the original standalone. Because you could tell the difference on the trophy list.
Okay, Joe, I don't think you understood what I was saying. Okay, let's just break this down step by step here.
Well, Felicia, pretty much said basically like if it's not like the original version wouldn't count because it's not standalone, but the new version would count because it's standalone. But I said you should just have to beat it again.
Well, that's my question. On the day it comes out, Left Behind comes out, it's not standalone in any shape or form. Day one, I beat it. Okay. You've never played Left Behind. Now, 3 months later, Left Behind comes out as standalone. You beat the version of Left Behind that I did that's part of the original game. Do you get a point?
Yeah, because they bought the Or no, if they did it on the original game, or if they
Yeah, they
did it as
they
a
bought it. They
standalone
beat it on the
purchase.
original game.
Because
They
it's a
did not buy the
separate-
standalone. Do you get a point at that point?
Conversation.
I couldn't hear you, Joe.
I said this conversation, man.
I
don't think. I think at the end of the day, the problem is these questions and the fact that the whole it's just for a leaderboard of some description, and the fact is that people it's very so acidically competitive. The competitive isn't good nature competitive. That's why it's causing these questions. If
We're trying to
so
find
it needs,
loopholes. That's the problem.
see, I think
Guys,
what it should be,
guys,
if
I'll be
you
right back.
really is, let's set a bar. Let's try and promote for ourselves, because the whole idea was to try and clean
I forgot to hit the
That's like me.
live button again.
Yeah.
You know what I really
I
enjoyed
don't really-
doing though, Felicia?
Go
I
for it.
enjoyed playing Final Fantasy VII. When it came back on PS4, I enjoyed playing it with 99999 mode on, where like you have limit break on like nonstop. And
Instantly? Yeah.
Yeah, you just keep using limit break and you just play it for the story. I enjoyed replaying it. It was fun, and you could do that with 8 as well on PS4.
Yeah, I
And
didn't
9 has
do
it
it with
too.
8, but with 7 I definitely did it. Because I played through 7 and got up to, going down the meteorite at the end. And just like, it's like,
I mean, I
oh,
played 7 so many times.
it's like now I need the power level to level 99. I don't want to do that normally. Triple speed mode.
Triple speed mode,
Like
you get done in 5 seconds. Just go right to the last part of the game and just sit there and keep pressing X. Reach 99.
Yeah, I think it took about an hour still or something, but it wasn't too bad.
Like
And
I'm
then it's
playing when we got Final Fantasy, or no, when we got Dragon Quest 11S for PS4, like this last month or a month before that. I was like, cool, I can play it again because it's like one of my favorite games. And I was like, I'm not watching any of the cutscenes, and I'm just playing the game, and I love that game, absolutely love that game. I played it twice on Switch, all the way through. Once in regular mode, and then once in 2D mode. The whole game. What a phenomenal RPG. I want to rebuy Persona 5, but I'm like, am I really gonna play it? But I want to play it on the Switch.
Well, if you're doing the traveling, so you're getting the opportunity to use it on the go if you're going to do that. But then, are you going to do that? How are you going to play it through as well? Are you going to go for 100% run, in which case you need to memorize what you need to do?
Oh no! You know what?
Or are you just going to just enjoy it for what the heck it is, and know for the fact that with Royale you get some extra days anyway?
Well, it's so funny because I was thinking the other day, I was like, do I want Persona 3 and Persona 4 on PS4 for the trophies, or do I want them on Switch for the ease of being able to play them wherever I go? And I was like, I think I want them on PS4, and I think because I think they're coming out physical too. I want those like on my shelf. Those are amazing games.
I could never get into the Persona games.
Dude, they're so good.
I legit tried to play 4 on the Vita, and I think I went an hour before I actually like did anything, and I never actually got to get into a fight. And I was like, I'm done with this system. I'm patient because I play Metal Gear games.
Yeah, but
that
it's
was
different kind of
beyond.
patient.
That was
Because that's what turns me off to like I love Fire Emblem. It's probably my favorite series of all time. But Three Houses kind of pissed me off because there's so much like talking and not battling, and I'm like, there's just too much not battling time in that game. Like I want more time spent like strategically planning my battles and like actually like playing a game of chess, playing Fire Emblem, than just like doing social link stuff. It kind of like pissed me off. It kind of went like too Persona-y. What happened?
Oh no, Tricky got the collectible. Sorry.
Is that platinum right there?
No, not yet.
No, he's just got one of the 60. He's working towards getting them all.
Oh, do you just have to get to level 40 now?
No, I still have to get all the.
He got one of them. He's got to get 60 of them.
Jeez. Are you gonna be able to do it in?
Yeah, because
what little time you have left? Oh, it's about to be 1 o'clock again, everybody.
Oh shit! I forgot about that.
Yep.
I got
about to be 1 o'clock again.
Well, I started. I had 12 of 60. Now I have 30 of 60. So I'm moving.
Yeah, he's halfway through the collectibles. So it's cool.
Oh, excuse me. Right now is.
But it sounds like since you don't like to sitting around and just listening to story, that neither of you will be Yakuza fans.
No, I love Yakuza. And I don't hate sitting around listening to stories. That's not my point. My point is, in a Fire Emblem game, I'm more into the strategic battling point of the game, which is why like Tactic Ogre and like Final Fantasy Advanced, more my speed. A lot less talking. Like that's why I didn't really like And it's not that I don't like the story aspect. I liked it a lot in Fire Emblem because I like the story building of Fire Emblem. It's just like I just felt there wasn't enough game there. It was just like half the game was just social link stuff. So there wasn't enough maps in my honest opinion compared to like older Fire Emblem games.
So much for being sneaky.
I will say that it's still challenging, but not as challenging as like the older games. Like the older games made me like think. These were like, all right, well, I can just outpower everything because I can link all my characters together, and then they can do massive damage that way. And I like doing like challenge, like Felicia. I love playing. Like I have like over like I have like 380 something hours on Fire Emblem Awakening on 3DS. I've done like, I barely scratched the surface of that game because like I didn't play most of the DLC. I just did challenge runs like all the time. Like beat the game with just one character, like. Beat the game without losing a single character on every map. Like, I would just challenge myself to do different things and like trying different things in the game. Like, that's like I almost didn't want the game to end. It's like how I play Hyrule Warriors every day, and people make fun of me like they make fun of Tricky. Like I literally I play an hour of Hyrule Warriors every day.
I can't make a fun of Tricky because I've seen his hours on the Division and he's still not up to me on Destiny.
How many hours have you played on Destiny?
I was about to say, how are you getting in?
You're getting close, Tricky, because I did stop playing Destiny nearly 2 years ago. And that's just saying how many hours I have.
What made you stop playing Destiny, though?
Mostly the fact that all I was really playing, because like you get to the point, you hit the cap, you've got all the gear, all you're really doing is just the raid. So you need 6 people. You need 6 people to do it. And we could get 4 people consistently, 5 a lot of the time, but to get someone to fit that consistent 6 spot, we just was not getting that. And yeah, it's the raids were made in such a way that you wanted to do it with the people that you ran with regular, that you did it your way, because there were several ways you could do them. You know, like people could run right or could run left or could swap over in a number of ways when you needed to do swap over mechanics. You wanted everyone to just be on the same page about the way you did all the phases and then do it and you're done. And it felt great. But just not getting that consistent 6th player, so you couldn't consistently do the raid, and you kept on getting in people that were not working with you, and just was like collapse after collapse. It was just like, this is no good. And then the consistent 6 got to consistent 5, got to consistent 4, consistent 3, because you'd have to find more and more people to fill because people weren't having fun, because it just wasn't, communication wasn't happening. So it just fell apart eventually. And then, like, there was no other reason to go into the game for me, because I didn't really like the PvP aspect of it. And that was before they started doing crossplay and making the PvP an absolute hacker's paradise.
See, like, same thing's running with the Division. What's keeping me in the Division is because I'm already top level. Joe will tell you, there was like one time they were playing, was it Division 1 or Division 2? Him and Corey were just playing one day, and I just popped into their game, and I don't know what they were doing. Maybe they were away from the keyboard. I came in, I wrecked everything, and Joe's like, oh, Tricky's here, and everybody's dead. But for me, with the Division, is they are still releasing the lore, so there's more story coming out. But I don't even play the raids. I don't do the legendaries, because the legendaries, one, everybody's got to know what the hell they're doing, because there's no checkpoints. So if you die, you go all the way back to the beginning, unless you made it to the final boss, which 9 times out of 10, if you died, you were not at the final boss. But with the raid, it got to a point where it was like everybody had such overpowered guns, and as powerful as I were, I was like shooting pillows at them compared to what these guys were doing. And it was like, the raid's not even fun anymore because there's no challenge to it, because everybody's coming in, one shot in the boss. guys are running. Like, it should take a legit group that knows what they're doing, that are not overpowered. It should take a legit group, like, an hour to do the raid. People were doing the raids in, like, 6 minutes. I'm like, I'm not even enjoying myself. Like, there's no challenges. I just stand in the background, throw out my secret mines, and, like, oh, okay. By the time my secret mines even got to somebody, they were dead. I was like, there's no point to this. So I just play for the story now.
I know in Destiny they've changed all the powers around multiple times. If I went back to it, I wouldn't probably know where to begin to start off with. And also, there's more story that I could play through in the story arc, but it's just like, oh, but then I'd have to then find a team of 3 to a team of 5. And my regular group, when I do play socially with other people, is a team of 4. So we need to find 4-player PvE, 4-player games for PvE that don't run like crap. So, no, not holding my breath for the next Diablo.
I feel like they messed up Destiny though when they like all they cared about Destiny was the online component of it, or like not the online but like the multiplayer aspect, and they stopped caring about like the lore and the storytelling, and they were like,
Destiny
well,
was only ever a multiplayer game.
well,
Like,
but they hid the story now. Like now they want you to concentrate on just playing the raids. They don't want you to play the story. Like they hid it. They like hid it behind so many like. Because I remember when I tried to play Destiny 2, like I couldn't figure out how to play like the main story campaign because it's hidden behind like a whole bunch of other freaking menus that you don't even understand how to access.
It's the same problem when you start bloody Warframe. You get a little bit into it, and it's like, now we're going to just tell you about all these other systems that you don't really need to interact with for a very long time. And, oh, there's so many menus you don't know where to go. Oh, your problem.
But if a game's that cumbersome, why do people want to go back and play it? It's like...
I think there's a lot of people that are still playing it.
You get addicted to these type of games. Like, see, these games for services, like today, perfect example. The reason why I was playing Division so long was because I was trying to unlock the costumes that expire Monday at 3 a.m. And if
unlock costumes that
right
do nothing for your character.
And I'll never wear those costumes ever. But what it is that what's got me hooked to it is I could literally, because I have enough textiles to steal to purchase them, but there's one thing that is not unlocked unless you unlock all of them in the time period. So it's the idea of losing that one item that I'm never going to wear, that I'm never going to use, but I lose it, and I'm like, I gotta keep playing.
I want to have everything in this game.
Right.
And in the idea of suddenly I can't have that, oh no, I've got to really work on it. And then when you miss out on getting to do that, you'll suddenly go like, oh, I don't care anymore.
Do you have Division FOMO?
It really is. I stopped playing the Division 2 for 6 months.
I mean, you're going to stop playing it Wednesday, right?
No, because on Tuesday at 6:30 a.m., the next challenge comes out.
Yeah, but God of War comes out.
But I'll still be putting in a couple hours a day on the Division.
That's crazy. All I'm playing on Wednesday is God of War. Absolutely it.
Well, what I'll do is because when
nothing will matter.
Because Tuesday at 6:30 in the morning, when the servers come back online, it will basically be like the challenges I was doing today. I have to redo, and then it's also going to be a global event, so I could realistically wait until the 4th day of the global event and go in and start knocking out all the challenges. But it's like, what if the challenge on day 1 takes you like 4 days to do? Now I'm gonna miss out because I waited until 3 days to play it. It's hard to explain unless you're like in that world and you're like that's on your brain.
They've made a FOMO situation, and yes, you're hooked.
Yeah, it's like an addiction. Like the addiction to get platinum trophies that I'm sitting here looking at a YouTube guide to pick up batarangs.
Yeah, so you can get this inflated number, and then you can go, isn't that great?
I can get this trophy that I'm never gonna physically hold.
Well, even that is like, isn't this impressive? I've got this many trophies, but wait a second, what if we just break down the number of trophies you have? How many rare ones do you have? How many difficult ones do you have? Or very little because you played a lot of spam? Then what's that big number really mean?
Well, that's the same thing with a couple weeks ago where everybody started coming up with the trophy points compared to your ultra rares, your rares, and all that stuff.
You'll need it.
And
trophies are trophies. Sorry, it doesn't work that way.
No, but it was a breakdown saying like I have so many common trophies because I'm playing all the spam games, and everybody plays the spam game. That's gonna be a common trophy. But if you look,
they're not all gonna be common trophies because they're gonna be rare because nobody plays those games.
Right.
They're going to be common because man, it's the people that play the games.
Nah, he plays them on day one. They're not.
No, hold on. This is the crux of the problem. If I played My Name is Mayo on the day it launched and I got the platinum, all those trophies are going to be rare or ultra rare until everybody else starts playing them. Wait. Let me finish. After a couple days, they become common trophies. But the way PlayStation Profiles does their commons and their rares and all that other stuff is they base it on how many people played the game. So if 100 people played the game and 100 people have that trophy, then the trophy percentage is 100% and then it's a common trophy. But in the grand scope of PlayStation users, it's an ultra rare because nobody's going to play the game.
No, that really doesn't happen because it only starts triggering from all PlayStation users if 4 PlayStation users start playing it. So when we're talking about bad spam games, normal PlayStation users aren't going to touch them with a 10-foot barge pole. So you then restrict it back down to only trophy hunters are playing it, and all the trophy hunters are doing it for trophies, and they're getting all the trophies. And the other reason why you're not going to get it as a rare on day one is because a lot of these trophy games go to previewers, the trophy hunter community, and they unlock the trophies before day of release.
Well, that's true too. I wasn't
And
calculating.
so the trophies already got a common percentage by the time they're released, which is bad. Now, maybe some of those previewers have had a chance, but if you've got a trophy hunter previewer in your competition, then maybe, and they can unlock trophies before everyone else, then maybe you should have a rule specifically for that situation. So we're not talking about that situation happening, like ruling for the outlier. But yeah, so the trophies are going to be common on spam games always. I have had it where I was in a rarity trophy competition, and I unlocked a fairly rare trophy on Monster Hunter World when it was still a new game. And then the person I was competing with unlocked the trophy the next day, and I was awarded basically double the points for it because of the rarity percentage. So yes, I can see where it can be stupid as well.
I'm sorry, I'm focused. I'm not ignoring you.
Yep, you're ignoring me. It's cool.
I'm not ignoring you.
You're fighting it.
Felicia,
He's fighting it stuff. I'm watching him play too. It's all right.
Felicia, I gotta ask you, how did you find the podcast in the first place? I don't think you ever told me.
Okay, so I used to do a hell of a lot of travel for work and for everything. I actually live in a fairly rural area, so for me to go anywhere that's not local is a bit of a drive.
Okay.
And so when I was doing all this traveling, it was like I need to fill out my travel time. I was into trophy hunting before I found your podcast. I'd been going between a whole bunch of other trophy hunting podcasts.
Right.
Of which I will say that yours is the only trophy hunting podcast that's still running out of all the ones I was listening to at the time. And yeah, it was just I found it and I listened to you guys, and it wasn't. I was a while ago. I mean, we're talking a couple of hundred episodes ago now.
Right.
And I would say the format has changed a little bit over the time. I mean, you've found your format now, but I just enjoyed the banter basically because I know my trophy hunting and my stuff, and yeah, let's listen to these people or give this guy called Tricky shit for playing spam games, and this guy and Tricky like sitting there trying to defend himself for being the only person that does the reason for the podcast to exist because it's called Trophy Whores, and he's the only one that's obviously a trophy whore because all the others are even talking badly against people who are trophy whores, which I found very weird for a podcast called Trophy Whores. And I just go, you shouldn't play spam games, remember, like this.
Joe, can't hear you again.
My favorite part of the show is the only time you ever talk about trophies is the beginning of the show when you do a trophy count, and it's like that's it.
Sophie's trophies.
You want to know the funny thing is I got overruled on that because I said we should start talking about trophies more, and I got overruled.
But they hate talking about news, so like, what do they? I feel like what do they want to even do at that point? Because they don't want to talk about news.
The weird thing is, I don't know how you're going to expand the audience if you call it trophy whores. All the people coming in for trophy whoring don't get a trophy whoring. It's like, okay, and then
or they come in and basically they're told by the other co-host, "What you're doing is wrong."
Yeah, like, I just felt it just was this weird, and it kind of clicked with me, and that's great.
So you came in on the Donnie days then? You came in on the Donnie days then, or is Donnie gone by the time you started listening?
I think he just left. Oh, I think it was a good thing.
Did you listen to the last episode with Donnie?
Yeah, I mean, I think he's chilled quite a bit. I do remember you did the special episode and he was on the Macca's Wi-Fi, and oh my god, that was so hard to listen to. I will say, I learned quite a bit about some American sports balls terminologies because I don't have any knowledge about your games. What's this baseball? Yeah, I know what baseball is actually,
right?
But like, don't touch hockey. We don't have hockey down here. We don't have ice.
I would download MLB The Show, the trial, and just get the 70% of the trophies you can get in the 4-hour demo. It's pretty nice. Corey and I did it in less than 2 hours. We got 70% of the trophies, and we didn't have to own the game. The trials is the craziest thing Sony's ever done for trophy collectors. It's like, oh yeah, well, it's incentive for actually playing a demo. You earn the trophies and you keep them, and if you buy the game, you can continue to unlock them. But if you don't buy the game, it still counts as you owning the game. Like, you still get the trophies for it.
Which makes sense for some people because, if you want to earn trophies and that counts towards points on a credit card, then sure. Something else I can't sign up for anyway.
It's fun you said that because the hold on, I just want to make sure I'm not heard on the stream. Give me 1 second, guys.
Yeah. as we're talking about this, I'm even just scratching the side of my leg, like I get it. I mean, I've done things to try and get over it.
Because I tried to explain to like Yield and Alex, like you drive, like when you're driving down the street and somebody hits a puddle and it splashes up on your windshield, and for like that split second you forget the windshield's there and you duck. That's what it is when somebody shows me a spider. It's like, it doesn't matter that it's a digital spider. It still scares the fuck out of me.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, you're just being a big baby. I'm like, okay. I said, unless you guys have a real phobia, you will never understand what I go through. And then fucking Andy sends me a spider as I'm driving home and nearly fucking wrecked into an 18-wheeler.
No, I won't send you spider pics, Tricky.
Don't ever send me. I've blocked people for sending me a spider picture. Straight
Yeah,
up.
I won't send you spider pics or spider pics inside platinum trophies. And I definitely won't send you a screenshot of EDF.
Of what?
Earth Defense Force.
Oh, okay.
I played that. It is because it does do 4-player co-op. I played that with someone who didn't think they had a phobia, and they can't play it anymore. They thought they were fine.
It's like I
never play Rush of Blood.
No. I did play Rush of Blood, and I quickly stopped.
Did you play that level?
Yeah, and I quickly stopped.
Yeah,
Like,
I played that level.
quick.
I thought, okay, I can be okay. And then that thing happened at the end when you fight the boss, and I'm not even going to describe it because I threw the PlayStation headset off, and I went to the toilet and I vomited, and because I was just that shaken, and then I had to go for a walk.
I didn't even get that far. I saw the spider and immediately stopped.
Well, you kill it, and then it kind of dissolves, and then a whole bunch of them come out, and then they crawl over your screen as if they're engulfing you.
Yep.
And it's horrible.
Yeah, I'm getting heebie-jeebies just thinking about it right now.
So don't. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Let's find another battering.
So. Yeah, like just phobias in general. Like I can't ever explain to somebody a phobia unless they have one. But then I don't have to explain it to them because they know exactly how it feels.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have it anywhere near as strong as you do. But even then, talking about them, and I'm just running my fingers along my thigh, just going. There you are. I want to scratch.
Well, see, that's like Joe talking about like Andy showed him the picture in the group chat. And he goes, "Oh, you wouldn't send that to Tricky." People think it's funny to send me spider pictures, not realizing like it literally scares the shit out of me. It's like, oh, ha ha ha. I'm like, it's not funny.
Oh, we made you piss your pants. You have to change your underwear.
I mean, I have a video of my mother who packaged a big spider in a Christmas gift.
Yeah.
What, Joe?
Oh my god, man.
I can't hear you.
I remember when you posted. I remember when you sent that to me.
Dude, I still have the video. And like I cursed out my mother.
Dude, you threw the box at her.
Yeah. And she's like, ho ha ha ha. Like, and I literally
No, she like flipped out when you throw it though.
Huh?
I said she flipped out on you.
Right.
You threw the box at her, and I'm like,
because she
did not understand that he's deathly afraid of spiders.
Well, she thought it was a joke, and she set me up and all this other stuff. And I literally walked out of the house on Christmas Day, like left my wife and left my daughter in the house. I was like, I'm out. And my mother's like, oh, you're overreacting, you're ruining Christmas. I'm like, no, you fucking ruined Christmas because you thought it was funny to scare the shit out of me. And you would have laughed if I would have passed out. And she's like, oh, you're being melodramatic, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, no, I'm not. Actually, hold on. I can't even, I don't even know how I would send it to you.
That's alright, man. Let's just focus on the stream, find some more stuff, get a platinum trophy, and maybe, that'll make it feel a lot better.
I think I leveled up doing this. I'm not sure. I think I saw myself level up.
Well, you got to get to 40 though. You're only 30 or 30 something.
Let's see what I am now. I'm 34 now.
Yeah, so you still need 6 levels. So
Yeah.
after finding the battle range, you probably still need to do some grinding.
Yeah, I'll probably do some main missions. Time fight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! Now I'm giving myself the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm like trying to.
It's like, get off.
Let's go back to the game.
Let's get off this subject.
I'm taking the conversation somewhere I regret now. I'm sorry.
Let's change the subject.
Yes.
At some point, I'm gonna have to stop using bathrooms. There.
This is it.
The only thing I don't like about when you do these videos is that if you done collectibles, you watch the whole video and you're like, oh, I already got this one, so I wasted my time coming here. Joe, learn to face your microphone, dude.
Sorry, I'm sitting back on my couch.
That you gotta put your microphone in front of your face.
I'm not using my mic. I'm just using my computer.
Why?
I'm not professionally streaming right now, Cole. I'm talking to you on a fucking computer.
I hear that.
Anyway, what was I saying? What was I saying?
I was saying about collectibles that I already picked up.
Oh, yeah, I do that shit all the time, like when you use a video, and yeah, it sucks, but that's also why on games with lots of collectibles now, if I know I can go back and get them, or like play the game again and just rush through them to get the collectibles, I'll just do that now. I won't even bother. Like Uncharted, like when I played the remastered Uncharted games, I didn't even get a single collectible playing through the game. I was like, screw it, I'm just gonna run through the game as fast as possible, and then I'll go back and get all the collectibles if I want to go get them. So I don't do anything, so it's like...
This is it.
Except for unlock, like, unlimited guns and stuff like that, but... What was the Uncharted that, like, one of the pre-orders was, like, the golden gun that, like, made the game extremely easy? Was that 4?
I think that was Golden Abyss.
But yeah, I remember
you
got that pistol and it was, like, ridiculous. That unlimited ammo. I liked Golden Abyss.
Yeah, I gotta go back and get that platinum.
It was a very underrated game.
The only reason I don't have the platinum is because of the cards. I got frustrated getting the cards.
I only did the platinum in Uncharted 1. I don't think it was really my type of thing. I mean, if I just played through the game normally, it would be fine. But the crushing was just crushing.
See, that's why I didn't like... That's one of the main reasons why I never went back and got the original Last of Us Platinum. Is I did not want to play that game on survival. Because... Oh, and I'll tell you the exact scene I did not want to play in survival was the... You guys both played The Last of Us, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, remember the scene towards the end of the game where you're playing as Ellie and you're running away from David in the restaurant?
Yes.
I did not want to do that on survival. That's the exact reason why I didn't do it.
That sounds terrible.
That sounds fair. It sounds like a fair reason.
I just think they messed up. Like, there's a lot of games where they messed up the trophy lists, and they could have made them way better.
Well,
like every single Mega Man collection game, the trophy lists are complete ass. It's just like beat the game.
Well,
be a little bit more creative than that.
To be fair, Uncharted was the first or second game that was ever patched with trophies.
It was
What are you
the
talking about?
second, I think it was.
I don't remember if
Uncharted 1.
Uncharted 1 came out, did not have trophies. Then they came out with trophies, and they came out with Super Stardust HD.
How is that possible that it's one of the first games to have trophies when it came out at the end of the life cycle of the console?
Uncharted
Because
1?
the console didn't start with trophies in PS3.
PS3 did not start with trophies.
It wasn't that
during
late in the
lifetime.
cycle that trophies came out.
Yes, it was. Hold on. PS trophies launched.
No way. That can't be right. That
the-
game came out when PS4 was out.
Hold on. The trophy system with the PlayStation 3 was System Software 2.0 on July 2nd, 2008.
Yeah, Uncharted 1 on PS3 was a while before the PS4 came out.
And Uncharted 1. Okay, so this was, hold on, just to get dates. This was July 2nd, 08. Uncharted.
Is like
I think Super Stardust was the first one with trophies.
I think it was too. Uncharted trophies. Or Uncharted launch date. Hold on. Uncharted, the first game came out August 22nd of 17. No, that's Lost Legacy. Hold on. I was gonna say that can't be right. Let's go to the Wikipedia page. Uncharted.
Oh, you mean the first Uncharted?
The very first Uncharted came out in 07.
Right.
Uncharted came
November 2007, yeah, which was before the.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, and then
so that's 9 months after the game came out, they passed it with trophies.
And then other games got patched too. So it was didn't Metal Gear Solid get patched with trophies?
Metal Gear Solid 4.
Metal Gear Solid 4.
So, Uncharted Drake's Fortune was the first game that was patched. Super Stardust was the first game that launched with them.
Damn, PlayStation was really far behind with trophies.
Well, they only came out because everybody kept bitching that they wanted them for the because Xbox.
Well,
had
they wanted to have something because Xbox had their points.
Yeah, it's a good 3 years after Xbox had them.
Yeah.
Because they started in 2006 on Xbox.
That's 2 years.
Because they started when Xbox 360 launched.
Right.
And still, Xbox did things better.
We're not going down that path. I'm not having a console war on the show, on the stream.
Honestly,
I'm just saying, I wish there was no stacks.
The trophy system's really stupid compared to the achievement system. The achievement system makes more sense. The only thing I like better about the trophy system is the levels, but they messed up the levels because what they should have done is they should not have power leveled people forward for the amount of trophies they already gained. They should have kept you at the level and just raised the level to 999. They should never move people's levels up based on what they already had.
It really wouldn't have made a difference to people that wanted to get to 999 have so much spam nowadays.
Well, the problem is
there's
that
no point getting to 999 if all you're doing to get there is spamming, though.
Well,
like you really don't do anything.
But here's also the crux of the problem is that when they raised the cap because all the trophy hunters that were already at the cap, when they released the new patch and power leveled everybody went from level 99 to level 999.
I know.
It
yeah,
did
because you already had
nothing
it.
for them.
The top 10%, yeah.
It did
I
nothing
didn't.
for them.
It was like 970 something.
But the big problem with it is it's so much easier to gain levels now too because it's not based on a percentage based on your level anymore. It's the same every level. Every level has the same exact qualifications to get to the next level. If you get if you get 100% of trophies in a game, it's almost a full level every time.
The idea behind the 999 levels isn't bad because it means you're getting constant progress going forwards. But this fact is that trophies have been made irrelevant due to the amount of spam.
Well, I think that also one of the main problems is that if you look
That's why
at,
there's purists versus spam people though now.
but if you
And
look
I'm a
at
spam person, and I'm saying there's too much spam. So yeah.
but the what I think the problem is that like say like you were level 36, Joe, before the new system. Immediately you became level 360 because all they did was power level you whatever level you had and times it towards 10. That's what it was.
I don't think that's what it was.
No, it wasn't quite. Because
well, I'm not saying
points.
I'm not saying it's exact science. I'm saying that's basically what they did.
But literally now to level up, you need the value of one full game to level up. Like one full game's worth of trophies. So whatever that breaks down into, like if you get like 60% of the trophies in one game, that'll most likely get you 30 to 40% through the next level.
I thought it was 3.5.
Well, I know it takes me like 8 spam games to gain 1 level. But granted, those are a lot less trophies, whatnot.
Yeah, but it comes down to the average number of trophy points in the game. And 1,200 to 1,300 is about your trophy average.
Right.
And that's what spam games tend to give anyway. They give slightly less than 1,200 because of the way they minimize the number of trophies because they don't care.
And that's another problem with the developers is they just don't care about trophies.
No, they stopped caring. Like a lot of them stopped, but they don't even make it like difficult to get them anymore.
Well, see that was the also thing like when Uncharted. If you look at the Uncharted trophies throughout the series, they basically
was a challenge.
They basically have the same trophies every single time. Uncharted 1, 2, and 3 basically had the same trophies. Kill this many people with this gun. Hang from the
trophy.
Hang from the wall and get this grenade kill and all that stuff. It was the same trophies every single time.
Yeah, but people enjoyed that. Like people enjoyed that.
With Uncharted, that was relatively easy, I guess, to track internally in the game as opposed to do some weird stunt. And it was still... The game was still the same kind of structure. You still had the same weapons and the same sort of enemies, so of course you're going to be doing similar things for trophies.
I just don't like the way Sony just half-assed all their trophy stuff. They just half-ass everything. It's like, okay, we're gonna make we have this cool trophy card system, but you don't have to do it. You can put your PlayStation Classic games on, but you don't have to put trophies in them. They should have made trophies a requirement for every game.
Well,
like they should be.
Well, they said back when the trophies launched that they were requiring everybody releasing the game on Sony to have trophies.
Except for the classics, then they walked it back because they were afraid developers were gonna be like, well, we're not gonna put development cost into porting this over and adding trophies to it.
Well, you're talking back, in 2008 when these trophies came out. You're talking 14 years of trophies right now.
Well,
so now,
I'm talking about,
what they
like,
said
the
14
PlayStation
years ago
Classic
doesn't
games
apply.
that are coming out now that don't have trophies that should, like
right. But what I'm saying,
Evil Classic should have trophies.
But what I'm
like,
saying is,
Capcom should have took the time to put trophies in it.
What I'm saying is, it's 14 years ago when they said that. I'm sure they didn't think they were going to put classic games on the PS5.
I just absolutely...
Yeah, they did, because they were going to put them on the Gaikai. Like, that's what that was the whole promise of the original Gaikai. Is that we were going to have backwards compatible library from PS1 all the way to current gen.
But Sony never confirmed that.
Lied.
No, Sony never said that. That was all speculation.
Yes, they did.
Sony never said that.
They 100% did.
They never announced what Gaikai was used for. Ever. What you're thinking about is internet rumors. Sony never confirmed what Gaikai was for because for the longest time, everybody thought Gaikai was basically used to run PlayStation Now.
It was PlayStation Now.
Well, again, that's what I think as well, but Sony never confirmed that.
It is. That's what PlayStation Now is. That's what the infrastructure is. Like you don't have to wax intellectual or think about it. That's what it is. That's what Gaikai is.
Something else I can't do. Yeah.
Oh, PlayStation Now?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you can do the new one, though. Didn't they launch the new one in... I thought they launched the new service over there.
Not in all regions.
That is ridiculous.
We get, like, Essential points, and we get to do the collection, and we can upgrade to get a bigger catalog. But we don't get streaming games. We can't access PS3 games.
That's kind of dumb.
It's just because our internet makes yours look good.
Well, I got a gig up and a gig down, so
Yeah.
I mean, I have shitty internet, but I have stock internet because I'm not paying extra for internet. It makes no sense to me. Everything runs smooth enough.
yeah, if it runs smooth enough. But you also got to remember, like for me, I got to run the podcast. I got to run Skype. I got to run the Twitch stream. I need the internet. I can't just bail out and be like, oh well, I could just use the gig up, or 100 up, 100 down. That ain't gonna fly for me.
Oh, I wish we could get 100 up, 100 down.
What do you get? Is it that bad?
You don't.
How long did it take you to download a game?
When I want to download something, I'll take it to my brothers. I'll take my system to my brothers.
Jesus.
I have put the Twitch down to 480p so I can watch the streams weekly.
Really?
But I'm also in a rural area. I'm not in the city area. I'm basically got some of the worst internet in Australia. So it's not like this is standard.
Do you pay a lot for your internet though?
I do actually.
That's insane. Like, internet here is really cheap. Because like my standard internet's just cheap because my cable bill and my phone bill is all wrapped into one bill, so it's like it's extremely cheap.
How much do you pay for your internet right now, Joe?
$100.
You're paying $100, and what's your speeds?
Shit. Like I don't even know what they are. They're shit though. I know they're shit because Corey told me they were shit.
Wait. Are you paying $100 for your internet and your phone, or just $100 for the internet?
$100 for internet and phone.
Okay, that's different. I'm paying $80 a month for my internet, and I have a gig up, gig down.
Yeah, but you pay that just for your internet, right?
Just the internet, yeah.
Yeah, see. I could probably do that if I didn't have, like, every streaming service under the planet, which I don't even watch half of anymore, so, like, I don't even know I have them anymore.
Well, why don't you do what I did and get a Fire Stick?
Because I don't want to do illegal things.
It's not illegal.
It's very much illegal.
It's very much not illegal.
It's very much a grey area of the law. Anyway, I'll catch you guys. I'm going to go and get some dinner. I'll be back in about 15 so minutes.
Hopefully I'll be done with the collectibles by then.
Yeah, I'll see.
All right, Joe, I'm not going to jump out of the Discord, but I'm going to take these headphones out because they tend to hurt my ears after a while. So I'm going to disappear for like 15, 20 minutes.
Okay, I'm going to go make myself a bowl of popcorn because I'm starving.
Okay.
It's like almost 2 in the morning.
All right, I'll see when you pop back in because I'll see your name light up, but I'm just taking the headphones off. So if I don't want to hear you, just send me like a Facebook message.
Yep, I'll be back.
I think I'll take that. think I'll take that. This is it.
Surgery on it. Are you gonna tell me? I entered a contest on GCR. I'm 1 second front. No way. What is it? 20 pounds of jalapeno flavored beef jerky. I don't know what to say.
Better watch the news later. Oh, it's you. In that case, I really hope they brought her kidney back. What on earth is that? Oh, it's all the rage in Hollywood.
This is it.
Again. It's a 7-step program with just a small subscription. Yeah. Thanks, but no thanks. I've been in my apartment for a year now and I'm throwing a party. Want to come? Hey, good for you. I didn't realize it had been that long. Yes, it just went by in a blur. You know, for a while, I thought we weren't going to stay. Gotham can be a tough place to live.
Off and get a babysit.
I don't want to be here all night. Come on. We've almost got it. Get it! Got eyes on the mess.
Stay down.
I got a piece with your knuckles.
down if I were you.
I'm gonna clip it. If you ever need anything, just say the word.
So Mario Brothers 3, and we'll start with something easy. We'll start Mario first. Because,
No way.
and I figured it would work since yeah, I don't know if they're playing Mario 2. Tell me that.
I guess they're making an effort to make Gotham safer. Oh,
Yep.
you say so.
So I'm still like, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, there you go. It's weird, like, this like the Mario world physics, but it's much more too. Okay. Good job, Neil.
Has it really been so long?
And fine. One down.
So fast. I have to admit, I wasn't sure you'd stay.
Okay. So now, like, marker about the wristband.
Yeah. The police aren't keeping up at night.
Let's do what else we got. Lord Clyde.
Yep.
Super Mario's Super Mario 1 closer? You gotta tell me how to beat Mario 1 Bowser game. Let's see.
Did you see the weather report?
We just use the Mario All-Stars.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I was ready to refinish the driveway.
Yay!
Bothered. Well,
I was kind of hoping it's gonna be like Mario 1 graphics. That makes sense.
Maybe even catch up on Knight's More Passions.
What's happening now? Major Iggy? Major Iggy. Major Flips Iggy. I'm not gonna read all that. I need read it. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, it's Iggy makes the taste.
What did they steal?
Nope.
Nothing.
Nope. Is it? Whoa. Okay. Alright. Rough. Easy. Easy. I'm gonna assume I can't damage him when he's hit. Okay. The triple fireball top because
I went in for a job interview this morning. Oh?
yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Pass off. Okay, so you're the other. Go.
Hey, so how'd it go? I have a good feeling about it.
No, he's still going. Okay. Good.
I hope you get it.
Dude, look how erratic his hops are. Nope. Yeah. Just so fast. Yeah, damn it. So Major Iggy and Andy Iggy. Damn it. I want to beat him. So I'm going to go back to him. But I figure this will be a little short series just to take me up to just to see how many of these different bosses that I can beat. I did see like the like info to avoid glitches. Damn it, you're awful. Okay. They did to make it so that anytime you defeat a boss or die, they just made it so that Mario goes back to the old world. And not just something they had to do for logistic reasons. Even though like actual like story build with like a world and multiple paths and all that would be cool. But hopefully they can eventually get that in. Are you dead? No. Oh. You killed yourself, technically. Neat. Okay. So that was Major Iggy. Okay, so these must be like different groups and how they change their guys. Big Boot Fire? This is Big Boot but with fire. Same as Firewall Vapor, except it has the ability to shoot fireballs. Okay. That's not simple enough. There you go. Done. Okay. He'll shoot the fireballs. What he's using is like infernal power. Yep, there goes. 2 fireballs. Done. Still easy. Okay. You know, we're starting off. We're getting our toe quite nicely with plenty of Mario stuff. Just Mario enemies, that makes sense. Mission Boot.
I guess they're making an effort to make Gotham safer. Huh. You say so.
Homemade form? Urgent. Wait, these aren't even
Oh my
Lord. How are you a boss? You can't damage them. It'll shoot at Mario and shoot bombs or stash fireballs. To defeat it, spin jump on it. Okay? Spin jump, got it. I kinda wish it would just let me take the original rather than spell it out for me. Ready? Right, okay. Unfortunate. Time on this, which is a little bit more difficult than it looks. That'll move on. And now I've heard it from something different. Or that's blind giant Goomba? I'm like, using the Mario 3 All-Stars music. Alright. I'm giant 3 Goomba. Now. You suck.
That's what I was after.
Oh, I got hurt, I guess? What is this music from? I want to say a Drug Quest. I know I've heard it from something before. Okay. Moving on. Oh, Giant Spiny, Giant Fuzzy, Giant Master Koopa, Pachiri, some brothers to an Albatross, Kiwi, Toy Koopa, Master Shark, Yoshi's Island with Q2. You used to sponsor Junior? Wow. Oh. Yo, look at these graphics. Does it actually use New Super Mario Bros. 2 graphics? They spin Bowser Jr. from, oh. How do you fight Bowser Jr. in New Super Mario Bros. Well, it's not jumping on his head. I forgot how you fight him. How long has it been since I've played frickin' New Super Mario Brothers on TS? Forever ago?
This is it.
Wednesday? Or what? DS.
Got it.
That's what I was after.
What happened to Joe?
He just dropped. I don't know. Yeah, we're getting to the point where when I was streaming, I just hit the wall. So.
I'm tired right now. I got.
Oh yeah.
Normally this is when I start chugging in. But I forgot to tell the wife to give me some.
Yeah, well, I can talk you a lot of rubbish to keep you awake if you really want.
Well, I don't want to put that onus on you.
Yeah, I thought it would. I mean, I'm here, and for me, it's not even 6:30 yet. So when it gets to your 8 a.m., it's going to be like my 10, 11, maybe 12, but it's still not going to be, I need to sleep yet. So it's all good. We can do some great stuff. I was trying to figure out how to send you a photo. I was going to say, this is why I put up with really bad internet and send you a picture of out the back window, but yeah.
You can send it on the PSN.
Yeah, I've got to figure out how to get the photo from the camera onto the PSN.
You should be able just to send it.
Yeah, I should be able to send it on the
Yeah.
app. I just got to get the app figured out.
So you guys don't even have PlayStation Stars down there yet, right? The loyalty program?
No, we can sign up to Stars. It's not advertised. It's not public. You got to be in the know and go to the weird website that isn't really easy to find, but you can sign up to it, even though it's hard to see what you're actually signing up for. It's there. It's not implemented fully, but you can sign up for it.
Level 3 right now. The only thing that stopped me from level 4 is I have to get a certain number of trophies, but they have to be rare or better.
I'll tell you what. There's nothing like a terrible free-to-play game to help you with rare trophies.
You know, the bad thing is I couldn't even. Oh, come on! I couldn't even play rat spam to get it.
If you didn't have the really, really bad experience of a bad experience, I probably would help you with Fox Nora, because that is one of the worst games on the PlayStation, and it's the rarest platinum I have, and it's just a grind.
I think the rarest platinum I have is the DCUO platinum.
I've got the DCUO platinum.
Yeah.
The only reason why that's so rare is you've got to actually sign up to the subscription for the trophies to pop in that game.
Do you really?
Yeah, I only got the base game platinum, but yes, I have the DCUO platinum.
See, because I was gonna get the, I got it, I had it on PS3, and then when they came out the PS4 version, I thought like all the trophies were gonna auto pop, and apparently it deleted the other characters, so they didn't auto pop.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it's a different like account technically thingy. It's. I did it on the PS4 though. I never played it on the PS3.
So, I just got to go back and grind through it. But if you're telling me I got to sign up for the subscription service, oh my god.
Yeah, the DC Hero trophies don't pop unless you got the sub service. You can earn all the trophies
and then
sign up for the sub service just to have the auto pop, and then log out and cancel the sub service. But it's still a minimum charge of 1 month or whatever.
Maybe they have a free trial nowadays.
Oh, it was pretty bad because like even for a while after I got the platinum, I kept the game on the console just because I love to do a flash run up the building and then jump half of Metropolis and then log out. I just log in, do that, and log out. It's like I had my fun. That's all I wanted to do.
Good luck, hero.
Yeah, Poxora is 0.7% on PSN profiles. It is one of the most terrible trophies you'll ever come across. 86 people have gotten it out of 12,000. I was the first person in the world to get the trophy on the platinum by a month and a day over the person who came second.
Wow.
It's a glitchy, horrible mess.
Yeah, I remember playing it on the PS3. It was not fun.
You'll need it.
Oh no.
Alright, now we just gotta grind 5 levels.
Yeah. Oh, you got them. Nice. Nice one, Tricky. Getting closer, you see. The other thing is, it's fine, but it's just general gameplay, doing some moves, punching some people, getting it done. And
I have to say that's the most that's the most support I've gotten on a video game.
I have some cargo that needs to be put on ice if it's going to help anyone.
You'll get there. It's not too hard. You just gotta. It's action, so you're pressing buttons and you're constantly doing stuff. So it's not. I have to look up this thing.
Yeah.
What buttons am I pressing? And you're also not waiting for like a visual novel clue to select the right answer and then sit there waiting for text to scroll for another 5 minutes. So this isn't going to be too bad until you get this thing. And then after this, it's going to be.
I'll tell you why I like the visual novels.
Go back to devotion.
I tell you why I like the visual novels is because when I was playing the visual novels, I would sit there and watch Netflix and just like have a paper in my screen or paper in my hand tell me what's the next button to press. And I was literally watching Netflix as I was popping platinums.
Do you have an appointment?
I've done a few visual novels. I've enjoyed a couple of them. I've found a couple of them painfully boring.
Nothing surprises me anymore with these
but
games.
Yeah, look.
Thanks for the delivery. I've got
There's other games I really have enjoyed, but I can't promote them on this stream because they're the types of games that Sony refused to release on the PlayStation anymore because of the type of content.
What type of content are we talking about here?
Well, they're okay with violence, right?
Okay.
So what sort of adult content isn't violence that you think they might not be okay with?
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Exactly. So, I've enjoyed some games that are themed around, beat 'em ups where as you hit people, their clothes fall off. That's fine. I've enjoyed some of those games. I'm annoyed that Sony doesn't support them anymore, but hey, each to their own. I mean, in Australia, like our games are that much more sensitive than yours. It's sometimes really funny some of the differences we get. Like the Wolfenstein games, they didn't censor any of the violence or the gore. You know what they censored? Weren't allowed to say morphine on the medical bottles.
What?
Because that would be drug use, according to our people. So they had to. So they basically changed them all to have like a little health symbol instead of saying morphine.
Didn't like Grand Theft Auto 4 get banned there or something?
Which one?
Didn't Grand Theft Auto 4 get banned? Or am I thinking?
Oh,
I'm thinking of the wrong
it
game.
was. It wasn't banned. Saints Row 4. Saints Row 4.
Saints Row 4 was
God.
banned.
Yeah. So what happened with Saints Row 4 though? Because the Saints Row 4 was developers being lazy.
That also had the
Saints
big
Row
dildo
4
rat.
on the PS3 was allowed, but there was some sequences that were altered to meet our guidelines. I don't know 100% what all the sequences were, because honestly, I played through Saints Row 4, and I don't know what the differences are. However, when they released it on the PS4, they forgot that they altered it for Australian audiences on the PS3, and they just put the American version on the disc. And it went into sale in our stores, and someone bought it, and someone must have said to someone, and it was only in stores for like 24 hours, and then suddenly none of the stores were allowed to sell it, and they all had to return their stock, and it was bad. So it's also why you find copies of Saints Row 4 like being in bundles thrown out somewhere, and or like if you buy loot boxes of games, you will get a copy of Saints Row 4 occasionally. But yeah, I got a free copy of Saints Row 4 though, so I can't complain, because like a good friend of mine was a co-worker in the building I worked at, and they picked it up day one, and there was like you know modern games, they don't finish them when they're released, so it was unoptimized at launch, and he didn't like the fact that it was basically the worse frame rate than the original on the PS3, so he wanted to take it back and return it. And because they changed the law to say you can't sell it anymore, they couldn't accept it as a return, because they couldn't do this anymore, because they couldn't resell it. So our EB, which is your
GameStop.
I forget what the name. Yeah, your GameStop. They wouldn't return the game, and he was so pissed off. He says, "I don't want this. I'm throwing it out." I said, "I'll take it." He says, "Sure." Got a free copy of the game. That was just a mess up, because they just had to do the same, like whatever graphics sprites. I think there was a level that they weren't allowed to do. Like I think it was one of the side missions with the woman and the soda pop thing. I think that was what was censored, and they just took that side mission out. They just didn't do it when they did the PS4 release. And that's on the developer for forgetting, but it's also on the publisher for, publishing and printing and shipping all these games. That would have been a massive mess. Things you find out, things you know.
They could be goddamn anywhere.
Nah. You need some rare trophies though. How rare is No Man's Sky? Because that's a funny one as well.
How's that
What was that?
Oh, I just did a takedown on a marked target and didn't give me credit for it.
I think I'll take that. Did he even try?
See Mr. Fox and I can spam some XP out of him.
Yeah, I did get to see some Undertale I never would have seen otherwise today, though. Because it's not like we ever had to go that far to get the Platinum Trophy. Which is kind of a bit of a unfortunate. It's just that the guy didn't believe in achievements or trophies, so he just did such a bad job, like a deliberately negative job.
Over here.
Oh wow, DC Universe Online is down my rarest platinum.
Ready with the drone. How does it work?
Yeah, it's It's less than
Getting ahead of
1% for
yourself.
me. I think it's like
Before you can use it,
0.19%.
you'll have to clear a path for it.
I've got 3 platinums under 1%.
I guess. Lately, the
It was
GCPD's not content to
DCU,
have jackboots on the
O,
ground.
Foxnora, and
They've
Marvel
launched a
Heroes
network of
Omega,
surveillance drones to patrol
which
the
shall
skies.
never get the platinum for,
If they're looking for you when you try to
because you
get airborne,
can't play it anymore.
Yeah, it was really shitty what they did. Like, they came in one day and the guy's like, oh, you're fired.
a creative programmer could
Oh,
convince
it
those
was,
drones to
yeah, it was
overlook certain
very
targets.
political, but it was also
But for
like,
that to work,
the company was in
close-up
money
scans
trouble.
would be required.
And it was basically like,
Assume that's where I come in.
because
Get
of
up
the
close
shit
and
that
personal
came
for
out
some
that he did,
scans.
the financial backers
Cops
was
have
like,
the
yeah,
city
we're not giving
divided
you
into
money.
sectors, with a
And
set
then
of
they're like,
drones
oh, you're
watching
fired.
over each one.
It's like, oh, there's no game.
Until you scan all the
3 of my
drones
friends
in a
worked for
sector,
them.
consider it a
And
no-fly
they
zone.
they walked in one day and I was like, oh, you're
After
fired.
scanning,
Like,
our
what?
drone will be clear for takeoff. Got it.
No
I like
severance
that
and
game
Send
nothing.
you the
too.
location of the first one so you can get to work.
I like that game a lot. Oh, but if you look at the bottom end of my trophies, there's so many of these rare games that are still bad games.
They're still
Well, the Godzilla game on PS, the Godzilla game, I got the platinum in that. That was pretty universally hated for how bad it is.
Master Richard, good to see you.
However, it's also really freaking expensive now. Because you can't buy it digitally.
In today's Gotham Minute, we focus on a prominent...
I enjoyed Rebel Galaxy, I'm not sure it's your thing. Can't
Physical
get
and mental
Freedom Wars
preparation go
Platinum
hand in hand.
anymore.
Oh, I'm not worried
Here,
about getting.
we can
I'm
train
really
the
not worried
mind
about
to
getting the
prepare the
level
body.
40. Like
But it
that will come
requires deep
eventually.
focus.
I
Let
figure
go of your
between
pain.
this and
Pay attention to my
God of
voice.
War, I'll hit the 45.
Mm. I was just trying to find something nice and easy as a platinum. And even though the Avengers was not a complicated or difficult platinum, I wouldn't wish going through that mess on anyone.
I think I have I have Avengers. I'm very close to the platinum. I think I just have to get a couple lock boxes.
Here's what I got. Thanks.
Okay, that shouldn't be too bad then.
Yeah, I think I think I don't know. I mean, if you want to look through the trophies and
I'll have a look at yours.
yeah, I think I have to get like to level something.
Let's just have a look. Want to look at someone else's profile?
Better start talking.
Right,
What?
cool your jets. I'll spill.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Good. But don't get complacent.
Yeah, this is
Jim would
good.
be proud of you.
Well, you did Detroit Become Human, and that's not something I'd be able to sit through, so well done.
Yeah, I just used the guide for all that. I gotta be honest.
Oh, it's not that I couldn't do it, it's that I couldn't sit through that story that number of times. Although it took you 4.5 years, so yeah.
Well, to be fair, I beat the game once, and then I went back the second time and played it basically 2 times. But I mean, it really wasn't that bad.
I've got the platinum for Patapon. That was not easy. You'd think it'd be easy.
Yeah, you think that game would be easy.
Yeah. And then I picked up Patapon too because I got plat for 1, and oh, they just ramped it right up. The difficulty. Anyway, what was with the Avengers?
Oh, no way.
Okay. PS5, PS4. Yeah, you one trophy behind the PS5 version on the PS4. But this is the game that saves it server side, doesn't it? So you just log in and it'll should auto pop them.
But I think you have to get the.
No, I think it works both ways for the server side games.
So if I get the 5, it will auto pop the 4. Is what you're saying?
Well, you've got a trophy on the 5 you don't have on the 4, so you can already test that. But by loading your PS4 version and seeing if that trophy auto pops. Villain sectors, cache strong boxes, hive missions. 50 hive missions is a grind, a real grind. War zones to challenge trail higher, that's not that bad. The intelligence files, yeah, your collectibles.
Well done.
That required me to play through the game again because some of the collectibles glitched on me. Because one of the patches they did stop the collectibles counting from what you had before the patch and what you had after. And so I had to run through the game and do the collectibles again, which isn't as time consuming as doing 50 hive missions, but was still a bit annoying to have to replay the story through.
All these training to see how close it's going to get me to 40.
If the training gives you XP, why not? See, now we know we're playing a computer game. This guy should have heard the other guy screaming when he fell.
He did. That's why I had to return to start. Now I need you to walk over here. No, don't walk under there. See, I would have liked this game a hell of a lot more if the combat was like the Arkham games.
Yeah, I think that's what probably was most disappointing for people. Because even if the style of game was different, just the fact that the combat was not as...
Lights out for you.
It's not as fluid. That's the biggest problem that I have.
And I think the real reason for that, behind that is you got 4 different characters, and if you are going to make a fluid combat, they should have 4 distinct styles. So that's 4 very involved sets of animations and game balancing. At which point you say, well, cool, make a Batwoman game. Or make a Night game. You know, like, don't make a Nightwing game. Don't make a all-together game. But yeah, this game has a lot of skeletons of what looked like it could have been designed to be another live service initially, and then it's not, because for a single player game, why have so many different resources?
Right.
That doesn't make sense for a single player game, not really. I'm not totally against live service games. I've played my share of them, but not every game needs to be one either.
Well, it's like the same thing. Like every game doesn't need to be freaking battle royale either.
Good, but don't get complacent.
Yeah, well, they're learning that there's only enough room for some of them, because a lot of battle royales are failing.
Defenses with a heavy strike.
Bang, 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 bang. Give me lots of XP. Is this guy gonna fall over or what?
You're ready to move on.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of XP for this.
Good.
A lot.
Doop, 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 doop. Tell you what, I do like the look of the new Kajuga game that they've shown some screenshots of
I haven't even seen it.
and some stuff. It's a medieval horror thing game. It looks like I could actually get into it.
As expected. Well done.
Oh yeah, this is definitely worth it. I don't know if it's gonna get me all the way to 40. Maybe I can.
But it's going to give you a nice big chunk.
Just you and me? I'll take those odds.
It's faster than running around and doing random battles.
Show me what you got, that girl.
Boom, boom.
Oh, crap.
Go.
Good. But don't get complacent.
Almost at 37 already.
Too good.
I wonder if I can just replay the same ones.
I don't know. I think it might be well, it'll be worth checking on an easy one because it's like it might just be an XP boost for the first completion.
Yeah, because I'm completing challenges right now. That's why I'm doing all these.
I expect no less.
Oh, damn it. Just working my way through these.
It's Mr. Derpy Derp again.
You know what? I might be able to do it with each character.
Yeah, but do you have to do it each character before or after unlocking the upgrade thing? Because I know you have to do the challenges for your unlocking your travel on each character separately.
You're ready to move on.
Someone's... And you're here! Great!
Seriously, man, if you get hit over the head like that hard with the tonic, you're not getting back up again.
You're nothing!
37.
Oh, you're that delayed.
You don't scare me!
Halfway through the other one. But watch the XP you're gonna be.
I don't scare easily, giant!
I expect no less.
Like half. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough.
Time your dodge to create an opening for a powerful counterattack.
Change character, see if that works.
Yeah, not a bad idea. By the time you finish doing them all on the next character, I might be caught up with this character. Yeah, I have been having more delay than I think I was because she was giving you directions and I was watching the screen and I was behind where she was giving you directions. So.
Oh, come on.
As expected. Well done.
Might get to 38 this way.
In the heat of battle, remember
Remember to not rush. Time your strikes well to build momentum in the fight.
Gotta check that out. I'm taking you down.
Good. But don't get complacent. Some enemies will see an opening and unleash a flurry of attacks. But with the right counter, you can put them on the defensive.
Something.
Batgirl.
I hate it.
You think this is fun, hero?
You're ready to move on. Jim would be proud of you.
Let's go switch to
There's rewards there.
Yeah, but I don't think these challenges are unlocked because they didn't unlock last time until late.
Okay.
Let's see if it gets some credit. I don't think it's going to, but
It's worth finding it.
Spill it.
Fine, I'll talk. Just don't tell anyone about this.
Good enough for me. Better talk before I lose my
And
patience.
base plans.
All right, ease up. I'll talk.
Thanks for the tip.
I expect no less. You've come so far, Jason.
Oh well, back to grinding through just the normal missions. Only just over 2 levels to do though, so.
I don't think I got the 38th.
Yeah. So 38, 39, and then whatever's left over to get to 40, just over 2 levels.
Yeah, it's barely to get to 38.
Let's go.
That's a surveillance drone. Scan each one in the sector and send me the data.
And then this airspace will be safe for our drone?
That's a surveillance drone. Scan each one in the sector and send me the data.
And then this airspace will be safe for our drone?
Once I reprogram them to look the other way, yes.
Keep that hat going. Try ducking next time.
Out like a light. Just stay there, okay?
The sniper bullet didn't shoot him at that range. You put the gun down and surrender, mate.
That's done. We're done. Here we go. Look over there.
Complete data. Take your time and do a full scan. I found another set of surveillance drones we can take care of. Sending the coordinates now.
They'll be friendly in no time.
Batman left something here. Probably worth getting into.
Nightwing recognized. User approved. Cache site uploaded to AR device.
Hey, Alps. There was this sort of safety deposit box for Batman out in the city. You know anything about it? It was storing some pretty useful stuff.
You know, Master Bruce was fond of having
Let's just keep running through hoops.
supplies in those compartments often saved him a long trip back
Well,
to the Batcave. I expect if you look hard enough, you'll find similar
Cool.
caches across Gotham.
Awesome.
2 left.
I'll be on the lookout for more then.
Map. Five more hours.
Yeah, you can.
Ow. I think the site where to get me a platinum is keep me awake.
Oh yeah. Well, it's only 2 levels.
It may take the whole 5 hours, that's the problem. Not leveling up that
Yeah.
much. So might just start doing main missions, probably gonna give me more XP.
And then what? You go back to Division, throw out the Taran and fall asleep. Taran's playing the game for me.
Nah, I might actually start Tales from the Borderlands.
Fair enough. Actual missable trophies in this one.
What, in Tales of the Borderlands?
In the new one,
Yeah.
apparently.
See, I liked the old Telltale games where it was just like play the game. But I also felt like it's like just play the game and you get the platinum. It's like, okay, I get it, but there's nothing special to do.
I will say that because of that, I got to have more fun with some Telltale games I wouldn't have had as much fun with. Because it was The Walking Dead, the third Walking Dead game. Like, when you're playing the guy, the guy was like, yeah, you know what? I checked out pretty early on the story. I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to bother putting an input in. And so I played the game through without putting an input in.
Where you been? I was
And
expecting your boss.
there was some very funny moments as a result of that.
Finding myself, seeing the sights in
Oh.
Bloodhaven mostly.
Well, since we lost
Like there was
Gordon,
parts in the
some
final
cops
chapter
are
where the
back to
game was
playing
basically
dirty
calling
again.
me out for
Kane
not
doesn't
putting
like
input
it, but
in and stuff.
she's
It's
not
like,
doing
okay.
much to stop it either.
Well, during the first trophy war, I was playing
do.
3 Telltale
I know
games at a
Batman was
time,
helping Gordon clean up the force.
and I
But now
literally
any cops
like
who used to be
just
on
let the
Gordon's
game run
team
until I
are
died,
getting their asses handed to
and then
them.
I'd play the section just to
The gangs are
survive,
ambushing them
and let
because
the
they
game run.
won't
I
take
would
bribes.
never put an input
And
in.
dispatchers are giving them the worst assignments
I was
because they
knocking out.
make trouble for everyone else.
I think the difference is I actually read the text as a result.
See, I didn't even read the text. I was just like, I hit the buttons, and then I'd watch Netflix for a little while, look back in about 10 minutes, and they're like, oh, you gotta walk here. Okay, so walk, or I died. Okay,
They
let
need
me
the
do
help.
the quick, the quick time event.
Anyone crazy enough to fight crime in this city is worth
Let me do
fighting
the
for.
quick time event. Let me solve the puzzle.
I'll try to get you some
I go back to
resources
watching
to
Netflix for another
protect
20 minutes.
everyone in Gotham, not just us.
It's nice to see you too, Montoya. Belfry, I think that might be enough. Penguin should be a lot more helpful after this.
Just watch yourself. Penguin's not a generous
XP.
guy. He'll want something in return.
And again, that was just a talking mission, so that wasn't really like a.
Oh no. Yeah, it would have been funny if you just go, let's just do the first, story mission, and it gave you 2 levels for just talking to the person. That would have been a bit more.
Yeah, especially if I was sitting there crying out crimes. It's like, oh, just all you have to do is go fly across the map and talk to her.
Now, honestly, if it was a Deadpool game, I wouldn't put it past it.
Well, Deadpool gave you 2 trophies just for starting the game.
There's a lot of games that give you trophies for just starting the game. Assassin's Creed gives you trophies for just starting the game.
Well, the old ones now, the new ones don't.
Mm.
I don't think I got that many trophies in Valhalla.
Yeah, I think the reason for it was they kind of used trophies as timestamps to be able to track how long people would play their games for.
Right.
And they're not a bad way to do it for certain types of games. For instance, I mean, like if you're going to do major story milestones, and then you can use that data to say, hey, people stopped playing our game by the time they got to here. Maybe the fact that we split the storyline at this point wasn't a smart idea, or something.
I still love the
yeah.
platinum name for Deadpool. Now you can trade it in the game.
Yeah, I never finished it. I wouldn't mind, but it's an old game now. Like it plays as an old game. It's got the disc, so I can still go for it, but no.
Come on, let's go.
You're done.
Oh, you're in for it now.
And the guys downstairs that are all alert now.
So you can't use the door after all.
You know what I want.
Yeah, you're not overpowered at all, though, are you?
No, not at all.
It's like the game's telling you, you don't need to level anymore. What are you doing?
I will tell you, the only battle that I lost, the only time I died, was in the final fight. Because they got real cheap with that fight.
Yeah. It's not like when I played Elden Ring, where I could say, the only time I ever died was every fight.
Every single fight.
Yeah. This was never, you're not going to beat, it wasn't never, is this boss going to kill me? It's going to take me half an hour, 2 hours before I can figure out this guy. All right. And yeah, I can get how it's not for people as well.
I never liked that thing. Clashes with the rest of the decor. I'm not even sure where it's from.
Hey, I know you're full of all this equipment and stuff, and I'm a criminal with, all this evidence about my comings and goings around here. But I'm not going to ask you to leave my office straight away.
My eyes aren't what they used to be.
Even though you don't actually have legal authority. I'm just going to sit here and do nothing.
You really are ready to play in the big leagues.
Well, a little bit of a spoil. They actually made Penguin a good guy in this game.
It's the whiskey.
Then that makes sense. He's got nothing to hide. Although it'd be like, I'm trying to concentrate on my work. Can you stop harassing me? Thanks, guys.
Belfry,
I do like it when they, write characters for their, or do characters a bit different. I did enjoy the Dr. Octopus arc in the first Spider-Man quite a lot.
Yeah, I liked it too.
Hey there, it's Belfry. Any chance you could check up on Alfred? He went out a while ago and I haven't heard from him.
That's happening a lot lately. Maybe he's on a date.
He said he was meeting Jacob Kane again. He insisted on walking.
It's dangerous at night. You shouldn't take chances like that.
You know Alfred. Do me a favor and check
Was there any games that after earning the platinum trophy, you were like, I'm glad the game pushed me to do the extra for the platinum.
No.
Like, that really stand out to you in your mind?
Not at all.
Nope.
Most games that platinum, I was frustrated to the point where I was like, I never want to do this game again.
Okay.
Like the Division, like I got that platinum, but that platinum.
Oh, it does shit. I didn't get the Division 2 platinum because, like, I don't want to do all that stuff in the Dark Zone, and I didn't get a group to get, and wasn't hanging around long enough to get leveled up with a group to do the raid.
Well, see the raid, like if there's 7 guys, like I was saying earlier, if there's 7 guys that know what the hell they're doing, you could literally get carried through the raid.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt it, but like,
but the Division, like I don't do the Dark Zone at all. If I go in the Dark Zone, it's because I need a piece of equipment, and I'm going in with a people. But the Dark Zone trophies in that game are not that bad.
yeah, I know they can be boosted. It's just you need to bother organising a boosting group. And there are other games that I could play for trophies. I enjoyed it for what I got, and I got what I got, and I'm not going to go back and do the trophies for the bits that I don't really enjoy. And hopefully that means that when people go and have a look at the trophy stats and they say, well, these people did all this stuff and didn't do all this stuff, let's not focus as much on that stuff.
Yeah, well, see, the first Division I liked, it was like all one big Dark Zone.
I did like the Dark Zone in the first Division as well. That's the weird thing.
The second one, when they split it up to 3, I thought it was too. Each one was too small. Like you could literally run across the Dark Zone in like 5 minutes.
The mansion's been around for over 100 years.
I thought that was bad
I
choice.
was able to pull up some blueprints, but they're too old to be of any use.
Like, I managed to basically sneak all the Dark Zone trophies in Division 1 solo. Because I'm not a PvP player.
Right.
And it was big enough that I could get away with doing that. And it made me feel a bit of a boss, like getting an extraction at each of the extraction points. But mostly because I managed to sneak there when server density was so low, there wasn't enough people playing to see me doing it.
I'm in.
Advantage of Australian time zones, I guess.
Find something.
They have a few guards.
I remember.
I told you to take an extra.
Oh.
All right. Now I can rummage in peace.
Ah.
AR shows a trail of blood. I wonder what else it can see. There's something under the floor.
Designed
The
all
hatch
these
is connected to
housing
some kind of
estates
network.
with
There's
these
gotta be a way to
incredibly
open
unlivable rooms. Like, I get it for game design, why the room's designed that way. But it's not a very livable space
They
when you
said we'd
think
be
about
working
it
at a club.
in a
This isn't
functional
exactly
way.
what I had in mind. Looks like things have finally look alive.
Get at him! Get him! He's gonna get away! You!
Now you're really in trouble.
Guess I gotta read between the lines. Here we
Oh
go.
well, this is all kind of very familiar. Find the hidden path. Oh yeah, because I haven't played Watch Dogs.
This place gives me the
tell me about it. I hear people go. Guess I should go.
A bit on the nose, as it were. And done. Hidden staircase. That can't be good. Belfry, I found some hidden stairs. I'm going down. Belfry. Nothing. That's not great. Enable logging mode. Send as soon as you can.
Why on earth would you ever install that as a secret path passageway?
Blood leads directly to the
All you'd
wall.
need is one wire to go faulty, and then you're
Not seeing a way
blocked by a ton
But
of
there's
stone.
always a way out.
If you're trapped up inside.
That did something.
The Court of Owls is watching from inside of Gotham's walls. They lurk in every shadow, and they rule us, one and all. But no one talks about them. Not a whispered word is said.
Oops.
Or if you try to cross them, then a cannon strikes you dead.
Boy, I am losing distance because every now and then I get a pause. So I refresh the screen and suddenly you're like a minute in front of where I was.
Whoa, I'm in trouble!
Now it's on. Belfry, whenever you hear this, Penguin was telling the truth. The Court of Owls, they're real.
At least it's a nice chunk of XP, peoples.
Trail of blood
But as
leads
you
that
did say
way.
earlier, the quicker you get this done, then the harder it's going to be on the next game. Because at least you got the platinum as a reward.
I guess the only way
And
forward
a
is
nice
through.
shiny new one.
No one gets through. The ceremony can't be delayed. Facility spotted. Give me that. This start can't be
I'm not even going
Look alive, yep.
Come on. Let's go.
Some more guys. Overkill.
How much blood did this guy lose?
Basically just breakdancing.
Yeah, it looks like you're just pressing the delete button though. Because it's just like, enemies? Nope.
Must be the owner of all that blood.
They didn't make this easy.
Oof. Yeah, you only had to be like one step to like the right or the left to miss that. A little bit quicker. At least there's, you know, giving you a checkpoint right there.
Those are human bones.
Uh-huh.
This is not good.
Well, where did they all come from, though, my friend? Because let's face it, that's quite a lot of bones.
That's at least like 100 worth of bones right there.
Was there a secret chimney stack that no one knew about that the Germans had, like in the middle of Gotham? Because there's a lot of dead people there, like a lot, and a number that would not be easy to disappear even given time.
Alright.
I think the Court of Owls just really like
Killing
casting fake human bones and leaving like these past Paris, plaster of Paris replicas of human bones in all of their dens just for ambience.
What happened is kind of a bottle
Because
of
I
wine
don't think they could possibly be real
Let's
human
talk when I get
bones.
back.
If they were, then
See you soon.
Gotham medical records are terrible. There's at least one empty building.
Get out of here. I'm trying to rush, so like
Yeah. I just want this done now. XP, XP. To the surface.
Very disappointed it didn't give me like an XP show.
I put some new info on the board.
In today's Gotham Minute, we focus on a prominent and often controversial figure, Oswald Cobblepot.
Yeah, so you did a story mission and you got a level.
Famous member of Gotham's long-established Cobblepot family, Oswald Cobblepot entered into business from a young age. These days, he can often be seen personally.
So, 140,000 XP.
It's not a small amount.
No.
But that's it. You're on the final level now. The final level.
The final countdown. I'm so happy for you continue with that. Because in my mind I'm going. Is that even known? Like, am I just like making an obscure American reference now?
Well, I'm in Australia and I knew the reference, so it can't be that obscure.
That's what I was worried about.
Thanks, Bill.
Nah, like, let's face it, there wasn't much Australian TV. So a lot of our shows we watched were American type shows. We're Americans shows, so it's all good.
If anyone's out there, I need help!
Although it was a little funny, because when I was really young and growing up, they didn't quite understand that not all cartoons were for kids. And so we got a lot of like older teenager anime as like kids cartoons because it was a cartoon. It was weird. We got lots of. It was great though. Like I didn't play. We got some awesome freaking Robotech and Macross and stuff. I was like, what's this on like the kids channel at 3 o'clock in the afternoon?
Want to tell Nightwing, right?
Fine! Just don't hurt me!
Just what I need to know.
How dare you make me hit you twice? Oh, he really paid for it too.
Nightwing's here.
Night tonight!
Gotcha.
I'm gonna enjoy killing you!
So Nightwing's your favourite character, or you just decided to play him?
I just didn't want to change characters.
You got it!
No, I mean like when you chose to play through the first, like
no,
your first playthrough was him.
My idea was that I was gonna switch to all the characters, and I was gonna play as Red Hood as the last one. But then I just started playing, and I noticed like I didn't get the momentum abilities, I didn't get the glider. I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna stay with Nightwing. And then New Game Plus, I'll work with another character.
Mm-hmm.
Like now
That was really oversight, wasn't it? Not making you have to unlock those abilities on all the characters.
I gotta tell you, that kind of annoyed me.
They don't pay me enough for this!
Because imagine if you wanted to play more than 2 characters, you'd have to do it 4 times.
Yeah, and here's the real kicker. Ready for this? The game features 4 people, but you can't play 4-person co-op.
No, you can't.
And co-op.
I know you can't play 4-person co-op. Our group, because you know I've mentioned we play 4-person. I have a 4-person PvE co-op games type social group I play with. We had this game on our list. We wanted to play this so bad, you know, and then nope, can't play 4-person co-op. It's like, why is there 4 characters then?
That's exactly my question.
It doesn't matter. You didn't need 4 characters. You could play 4 Nightwings. What?
Yeah, and that was the other thing. It's like you don't even have to play as 4 different characters. You all play as Nightwings. I'm like, what's the point of playing 4 characters in the game?
I mean, I think they've done that to the Avengers too, that you don't have to play different characters again.
Well, it started out that way, and then they changed it.
I think my disappointment with the Avengers was they started patching in good content just after I got the platinum and had bored myself of the game by doing so.
You know, I keep saying to myself, "Oh, we can get the platinum. We're gonna go to bed." I'm like, "Oh, we get the platinum. We still got more time to go."
True. Although, if you really are desperate for bed, I'll do the donation so you can pop off, because there's no point hurting yourself.
Oh, I mean,
no,
I'll do it.
You've still done a great effort.
No, I'm gonna go to 8. It's just normally like when I'm playing games this late and I start to get tired, like my brain goes, "Oh, well, all right, you just finish up, finish what you're doing, and then go to bed." And I think to myself,
Yeah, finish what you're doing. You know what? Find a visual novel that'll auto run for the last hour, and then you can just sleep on the desk and pretend you're playing the game.
Well, see, I can't do that because then I lose the bet.
I'll say that.
Oh, okay.
I have a no spam bet for a year.
Straight to the point.
Oh, okay, no spam bet for a year.
So, how's about a little partnership?
That's why on January 1st, I'm going all out.
I'd make a hell of
Going all out. Going all out. I'd say save it for next year's ExtraLife, and then it'll be make it a special spammy ExtraLife.
Oh, last year I did it to win the trophy war. I think I did 64 platinums in one day.
Yeah.
And it would have been more, but Collide made me play the Division 1 for 4 hours.
I'm not in the crime business anymore. So if I came across
I did the 70-odd platinum trophies in one day. I remember that. And that was when there was still the platinum podcast happening. And so I posted in there, like, report, post your plats. I posted my 650th and my 700th platinum on the same day. And they're like, thank you, but this isn't for historical platinums. This is for platinums of the most recent platinums. It was like, look at the timestamps. They're the same day. I just like, yeah, thanks. Admittedly, I had played a lot of games up to near the end. So I'd gotten a lot of rat plats to up to the last checkpoint or the last whatever, and they were saved at that point. And I'd also gotten games for milestone games up to that point. So I was like, here's my 650th platinum, which is a game in a series. It's one of those series that Sony doesn't endorse. And then here's my 700th platinum, Final Fantasy VII, because of course it's my 700th platinum. Why wouldn't it be? It's like,
I think it was cool that when I unlocked the Division 2 platinum, it was like my 200th platinum, and it was also my 10,000th trophy.
Which was 100% by design. Yeah, I've been keeping up with trying to get milestones, but I have lost track of a couple of the X-thousandth trophy milestones, and unfortunately I've got some rotten plats in there on those.
Well, the bigger problem is that I did this milestone, which was cool, but if you look up PSN profiles, because I have to hide some trophies, it doesn't
Yeah,
light
yeah.
up.
That happened to me on one of my milestones. I was like, I earned this, and this is going to be my X trophy. I'm just going to play some games on the Vita. And then the Vita sank the trophies in a different order because it didn't connect it to the network.
Right.
It's like, and so they pushed them all, and it was like, oh, now that milestone, instead of being this really awesome platinum that for a series you like, is pick a picks or something. It's like, oh god.
That's what I was after.
It just burns my ass. It's so calm. Glitched like that.
Crap! Night!
Oh, I've also had to. I have my hidden trophies on my profile from Square Boy versus the Bullies Asia stack. Now, that's a spam trophy, platinum.
Right.
So, why do I have to have this hidden? It's because when I synced the trophies from the Vita, it synced the 2 gold trophies in the platinum and didn't sync any other trophy. So my profile has 2 gold platinum trophies in the platinum trophy for a game, and none of the other trophies earned. And it's like, PSN profiles will say I'm cheating. I've got to hide that.
What?
It's so bad because it's like, I've obviously could do it.
Well, that's like Terminator Salvation. Back in the day, there was a way where you get like, I think it was the beating it on hard or the hardest difficulty, but all you had to do is load into the last level and then run out the door. No combat.
Which is very similar to what I'll be doing in Kino Bridge of Spirits to get the hard difficulty mode in that. And also quite similar to how I got the hard difficulty mode trophy in Wolfenstein. Yeah.
They with Kenya, they patched it so you can get it easily.
No, they patched it, which undid some of the work, and then they repatched it to take it out again. But I stopped my PlayStation being able to update Kenya Bridge of Spirits.
Oh,
I'm gonna get it.
I thought they
because they repatched it recently again.
They fixed the original exploit.
They fixed the original exploit, and then there was a new exploit, and they fixed that, and then there was a new exploit, and they fixed that. But then some guys figured out a way to do the old exploit. And these developers for it just keep trying to patch out the exploit. It's like, let the people have their platinum. But they want to force people to beat it on hard for some reason. Because they can for some reason. Which is 100% why I want to get that platinum a cheesy way. For some reason.
Let the trophy guys live.
Oh look, it's a longer platinum than 3 minutes holding the level 1 anyway, even if I play it on easy mode. Who cares? It's a full game. I don't care. At least it's not as bad as the Klonoa remake. I loved Klonoa on the PlayStation 1, and earlier this year they released the remastered version, and it looks uglier than the original PlayStation 1 version, and I was so sad.
How's that possible?
Because the original PlayStation 1 version, what they did is it was a 3D, really basic 3D like platform game, but it was basically a 2D game, right? Where they walked around on 3-dimensional platforms, but the game was always in 2D. You're always on a 2-dimensional plane. So because they didn't do 3D models really on the PS1 very well, they used sprites for the characters and the enemies. It was all sprites, not 3D models, and it was just that really tickled my fancy, the way that worked. And what they do with the remaster? Oh, we can do 3D models now. Oh, and we kind of messed up the face on the 3D model, but never mind. And it just doesn't look right. It doesn't look right to me because it's not the sprite art, the 8-bit sprite art, which is like, that in itself is an art form. And I wish they had respected it. I still got to go back and finish that. I mean, it's a kid's game, so it's not like it should be difficult.
Okay, only I would do that.
But it's it was just a little disappointing. Don't want to stuff around and just find little bits and pieces and tick,
Well,
tick, tick.
I'm also just not liking the fact that it's not showing me like a scary character in the crime.
Yeah, you have to go back to the house after the night.
Really? It's not gonna let me see the bike.
So lawn mowing simulator, do not recommend.
Do this main mission. Hope it gets me enough.
Well, let's hope. Let's hope the machine gun works for you.
What happened to Joe?
Getting closer all the time.
What happened to Joe?
I don't know.
Belfry, I'm outside the building. Now, how do I find that door?
It will probably be well hidden. Remember the court rhyme. The Court of Owls is watching.
From inside Gotham's walls. Copy that.
Oh, we'll never have the Disney Infinity games.
Once more.
Did they shut down the service?
Yep. A while ago, actually.
I think I got the Batmobile too.
Yep.
I still have the character.
Belfry, I'm inside.
Just looking through your trophy list, rarity order.
Some kind of court hideout.
Strange location for it. Any indication of what they were doing there?
I'll take a look and let you know. Moreno. Wonder if we have anything on that. Belfry, do you have anything on a murder case with a victim named Moreno?
Of course. The brother of Elena Moreno, a local
I really
judge.
want somebody else to be.
She took a leave of absence from the bench directly afterward for family reasons.
Yep.
Court of
Well,
Owls was behind it. I'm gonna see if I can find anything else.
it's still too much for me.
Yeah, I know.
I'd really rather give that money to some kids right now. Although I probably could pick it up if I'm honest, because but I've got so many other games on the backlog. And it's not just the PlayStation game backlog, but it's also I've got some hobby stuff to do that's not gaming. That's I need to get done, kind of thing. And you only have so much spare time. Clickety click.
I think you.
It's a very simple version of murdered soul suspect puzzle solving.
Construction on the tunnel was shut down
Yeah, but this
when
one's
the site was
annoying, I gotta
declared
be honest.
unsafe.
It smells like a cover-up to me.
I said I gotta admit
Court of
these
Owls
puzzles
is
are a little
hell-bent
bit
on
more
keeping
annoying.
that site secured. Heading there now.
Take care and keep us updated.
Well, are they much of a puzzle, or are they just like a brute force solution, though?
I mean, after a while, you could just it will let you just choose the solution. Also, just go to solution.
Oh, so it's like, here's a mission. You know you're going to need to solve a puzzle, so just time it that you'll need to go to put the kettle on at that point.
Right.
And then you. Oh.
But I don't know if it like lets you solve it based on time or it lets you solve it based on like how many times you screwed it up.
Oh well. When trying, first time I come to a puzzle, I could just set it aside for a bit. Second time I come to a puzzle, I can put an auto fire controller on and see if that hastens it up. Who knows? You could try and force these things. I'd think it'd be likely to be time. So.
I'm in the tunnel, Belfry. It looks like they uncovered some kind of chasm down here. I'm going into it. Comms will probably cut out, but don't worry. I'm a big boy.
Copy that. Be careful down there.
I think that's appropriate for the stream, don't we?
Yeah, I just found out that one of the Twitch's abandoned, prohibited games is a game I've streamed before.
Okay. Twitch.
According to Twitch rules, I could have been proper banned.
Yeah, well. Twitch banned games. List. Oh, makes me wonder if one of the games I played on my stream was also banned.
What is this place?
Oh, the Sakura games, okay.
Yep, Sakura Swim Club is the one. Now, to be fair, when I streamed it, I didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
And also, to be fair, the part that would have been prohibited, I was fast texting through, so you didn't even see it anyway.
You wouldn't have seen it enough to read what was being said.
Well, it's more or less the picture of just, an underage girl being
Okay.
naked. It was more the picture, but it wouldn't fly so fast that unless you knew you were looking for it, you never would have seen it.
Oh. Why isn't Labyrinth Omega on this list? That's banned in America and the US. America and here. It's banned in most countries in the world. That should definitely be on the list.
These monsters never seem to quit.
And VMX Triple X, you can't make that game sexy. Oh my god. Get in there. It is the last level, after all. You'll finish it and you'll get 109,000 of 110,000.
Oh no. Literally like 3 enemies away.
Yeah.
And watch, I'm not gonna get the 3 enemies.
Yeah, but you'll get an XP bonus from finishing the level anyway, so it won't matter. And there's also well more than 3 enemies between now and the end of the game, so I'm pretty sure you're going to come across 3 enemies.
You're a very good supporter.
Whatever they're after down here must be worth a lot to the court.
Yeah, at least I could do something.
Nothing left here.
Got 5 kids to feed. Sorry, that just reminded me of that bit of
I don't know why I'm opening it. Case.
Yeah, It just reminds me of that bit of out of Total Recall, where the guy in the drilling machine comes through the wall. Looked like there was drill samples in the wall. Did you go over to pick them up? Or
I got the drill samples.
wouldn't this analyzer be it, or do you have to turn the power on to them up there?
No, it's gonna tell me. Samples. I know exactly what it's gonna ask me. Find this. Only highlights. That's not letting me scan that. Oh, there they are.
There has to be something here that has some of the ore in it. Extraction room. Perfect. Okay, but I'm not leaving empty-handed. This equipment must be good for something.
The funniest thing is when you get to the end of this stream, you'll both end up going to bed. Because it'll be my normal time.
And see, and to be honest, I kind of feel like I'm guilty when I do these streams. It's because I don't spend time with my daughter, and then, like, she goes back to her mother's tomorrow. But I'm going to be asleep when she leaves. So it's like, all day I ignored her today. And then tomorrow, she's not even going to be awake, or I'm not even going to be awake to
here that'll tell me what they're after.
That's a bit, yeah. Would have been good to maybe get her on a bit more then. Because then at least you could have had that time with her.
Well, I mean, to also be fair,
I know
like,
it's hard,
she was,
because she's 14 as well.
Oh yeah, and she's also with her cousin, so it's like, I don't want to pull away from her cousin. You know what? I'm just gonna sit here and see if it lets me solve it in a second. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. I also gotta get something to drink, so I'll be right back.
What do you need, Tricky?
I just need the solution to this. I'll be back in a second.
Yep.
Alright, I'm back. Just choose that one. That one.
Cause I want you to figure it out yourself. And you're too lazy to look up the solution on an online YouTube video.
Composite samples, sulfuric acid. Perfect. Ah, see, that's what it was.
Mm.
No. Okay, skip the solution. There it goes. Thumbs up. I got it wrong
Thank you,
twice.
Dan.
I got it wrong twice.
Or maybe that's what it is. You've got to get it wrong a certain number of times.
I just realized platinum. Trophy.
Tomorrow. Oh, yeah. We'll get to see the platinum one.
I just realized I get to use that one.
Guess that's my way out.
Alright, we're about to pop the platinum.
Guess it's time to go. Where am I
Come
now?
on, I can't get the XP from killing him in cutscenes.
Locked. Probably caved in on the other side.
Fantastic.
This gets weirder by the second. Here's hoping that's the way out.
I could have stopped him.
But the XP for finishing the mission should pop you anyway.
Yeah.
Are you there, Belfry?
We seem to have you back, Nightwing. Are you all right?
Always. Found a fun thing while I was down there.
Oh, another thing I'll
Ever heard of
warn you about.
something called Dionysium?
See how like they're talking right now?
Mm-hmm.
If you go into the menu, it doesn't pause the conversation and severely lowers the volume. So you may miss like a key part of the story going into the menu. Stop talking.
Good to know. Important to know, I'd say.
I've done it several times thinking like, oh, I'll just go to the menu and pause the conversation. Nope, it keeps going. And it lowers the volume so you can't even hear it. That's a roast.
Oh, this is how Montoya feels.
Back to the belfry. This should do it.
Pop my platinum. Pop my platinum.
See, and this is the other thing. With the 250 crimes, it says I only stopped 2 crimes, but you know I did more than that.
Hey, Alfred, did the city records turn up anything?
They didn't.
There's new info on the board.
There it is.
Oh, there it is.
I leveraged a mutual acquaintance. The head of security for the Orchard Hotel, Mr. Hendricks, has agreed to a meeting. The details are pinned to the evidence board.
Come on. Whenever I pop a new, press a new alert, it freezes up XSplit for a second. I don't know why.
That's a gold trophy.
Yeah, well, the platinum's coming right behind it. There it is. Alright. Time to uninstall the game. What do I want to play?
Oh, you gotta at this point do something that's going to keep you engaged. You got
I don't want to start a new game, but I also don't want
3 hours or so. 4 hours. 4 hours you got to get through.
Oh, you know what? My kitchen clock just teased me. Because I looked at the kitchen clock doesn't auto set, so it just said it was 5 o'clock.
Yeah, because it went backwards. I was counting to 24 hours, but it's going to be 25. It's going to be hard.
You know what? Let me get some motivation. Let's see how much ExtraLife has raised so far. Last time I checked, it was 7.2 million.
Yeah, well, it's 7.2 million. That's going to be a few kids that aren't dead.
I mean, that's under what we had last year. I think the final total last year was
It's still money.
16.
And it's still 7.2 million.
Oh yeah. I'm. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like shaking a stick at it.
I know.
16.9
it's
million.
nice to keep increasing the goal.
Yeah.
It is nice.
Last update. Okay.
But I think you'll find that quite a few places around the world,
8.8 million.
inflation and stuff, people just don't have to spend money that they used to.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm surprised because last year we raised 16.9 million, and that was like right in the middle of COVID, where I thought like it was gonna dip, but no. Okay.
No, it dips this year.
God of War. Oh, damn it! Still 2 days and 2 hours, 20 hours away. All right. I can have Mortal Kombat autoplay. I don't want to do that. You know what? Okay, let's start. What's up, Dupes? Dupes is in the chat.
Oops.
He just sent a message 4 minutes ago. Dupes, if you want to talk, jump on the Discord. And then just jump in the chat room. This is new. Dupes is just chilling. Well, Dupes, I appreciate you chilling as we go for our last 4 hours here. Oh, I didn't know you gave a sub to Joe. That was very nice of you, Felicia.
Yeah. I'm actually trying to hit the missus with it. Because you're just in the chat at the time, but hey, but you've sent them out randomly, they go randomly.
Processing, log into account. Oh, look, a user agreement. Accept.
Oof.
Accept for a user agreement, really?
Oh.
New Tales from the Borderlands explores themes of violence and inequality. There are scenes that involve self-harm, gore, and physical and emotional distress, while our goal is to entertain and deliver a richer narrative about family and perseverance. Some scenes may be disturbing to some players. Okay. Oh, Dupes is going to join us on the Discord.
Cool.
Alright, let's check the settings. Audio. Everything's good. Controls. Okay, we're not gonna mess with that. Gameplay.
Why does the USD have to be so strong at the moment?
Progress. Aye. Okay, put that on. Watch this game have a big ass spider.
Hey, look, they like to throw spiders into games. I can't help it that they do that. It's just, yeah. It's probably going to be a big jump scare at some point too, just to be brilliant.
New game.
Think you've seen it all, huh? Think you know all there is to know about vault hunters, bandits, corporations, and nobody loser types? Well, you don't know Skag Diddley. Take Promethea, for example. A civilized place, as far as planetary-sized piles of excrement go. A planet still recovering from its war with the Malawan Corporation. The rival Atlas Corporation is in bad shape. Reese Strongfork, the big-shot CEO with the regrettable mustache, is scrambling. He's on the cusp of something big. But he's not the only one. And into this pressure cooker steps Dr. Anuradha Dar, genius inventor, socially awkward, do-gooder type. She works for Atlas, been tinkering with a big, award-winning idea. Her brother, Octavio Wallace Dar, Meridian City's most well-known man, at least in his own mind, he's convinced his big break is just around the corner. And Fran Miskowitz, purveyor of Reese Strongfork's favorite Froger flavor. She's hoping for a big insurance payout after that regrettable Malawan laser incident.
So I got 67 of the 128 required rare trophies to get
so special?
level 4.
And the answer is nothing.
And stars.
Yet.
So I still gotta get 60 more trophies.
You're free now. Go. Go. Be free. Run. Run. What? I mean, good morning. Seriously. Again? Yep. Another
That's
busy
rare,
day.
isn't it? So,
Work, work, work. Am I right?
All right, you know what?
story time.
I need a few minute break. I will be back in like 10 minutes, all right?
Yeah, you're struggling, Tricky. That's fair enough.
I am struggling. And I'm going to go smoke a cigarette and relax for a few minutes. Get my butt out of this chair because this chair is hurting my butt a little bit. So I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Dupes, I hope you get into the chat and keep Felicia busy or entertained while I'm gone. My platinum popped again. I gotta fix that alert. Play once. Hide. Don't show. There we go. Alright. Dupes is in the Proven Gamer. What's up, Dupes? Alright, so Dupes, you know how to get in the voice chat? Am I unmuted? Yes, I'm unmuted. Always get paranoid. Please, you with me?
Yeah, I'm still here, man.
Okay.
I'm just shooting down spaceships.
Oh, do your thing.
This is one of my last trophies, but I have to do like 200-300 levels. It's annoying.
Yeah, I'm not gonna start Borderlands. I'm gonna go rock some more Division. That's gonna keep me going for the next 4 hours.
Key hunting.
Yeah. The more I get, the
I
less I have to spend.
I think next year I should install the Division 2 as well. At least that way, you know, you can have someone
to play with,
hanging out with. Yeah. I don't have it installed, and if I had have started last night, it still wouldn't be finished now. So, oh, it's an issue.
Well, the controller I was using was also dying, so it gives me a good reason to switch controllers. Oh, I should have waited to see how long I've actually been playing this game.
One enemy, still a better job.
Yeah, none of them took over any control points. That's surprising. Alright, you know what? Let's do a countdown. Doesn't wait a lot of XP, but
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You are now in a group.
let's just hope these a-holes know what the hell they're doing.
Communication relay offline.
See, this is one of the fun things. Hey, there's Dupes.
Hello.
Hello.
There you go. What's up, buddy?
What's up, man? How's it going?
Struggling. I got 3.5 hours to go.
I woke up this morning, I was in agony though because I was running yesterday, so I just left your stream was on.
Well, right now I got Matt G, Daryl, you, Felicia, and Joe all in the Twitch chat. But I think the only survivors are us three right now.
They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their
I think
slash and
Daryl
burn
fell
tactics
asleep.
anywhere near a
Matt G
nuclear reactor.
showing support. I don't know what the hell happened to Joe.
Secure the nuclear waste.
Early for me. No problem for me to be here now. What time is that?
What's what? 9:30.
20 past.
Right?
20 past 9. That for me. Yeah.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected.
Are you playing that the division?
Yeah. I gotta waste some time getting
System disrupted.
mindless activities.
What was Gotham Knights like, by the way? I didn't buy it in the end. I was gonna buy it, but then I saw some reviews and it just didn't look like what I thought it was gonna be.
The reviews are. I hate the people reviewing the game because they're reviewing it based on that it's not an RPG. But they said from the start it's not going to be an RPG. Nice. Oh, there's only one of us. Where the hell is everybody else?
They saw you were coming, they went, oh, he can do it himself. He's got enough time.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, but the other two people in my group should be over here with us.
Well, you said at the start you hoped you know what they were doing, now you know the answer.
Good point. Good point.
I really just wanted to see this countdown.
What you really wanted to find some people that knew what they were doing so you could have them carry you for the next rounds.
Well, the problem is I'm a skill build, so like I don't have the enemy to take down the firepower to take down the hunters. I get wiped.
System malfunctioning.
I'm out here.
Serious trauma detected.
Look, the other group killed the other 3 hunters already.
System back online.
What's you been up to, Tricky? What's been going on?
Oh, same old shit, different day, dude.
You're closing in on the target.
I just realized I've been talking shit and they can hear me. Good. Oh, where's everybody? Never did a fucking countdown, dude.
So you're going to play the new Division, the free one, free to play?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's going to be the new Division.
Yeah, it worries me the free to plays, but I'm going to give it a go.
I will tell you that if you're expecting it to be like this, it's going to be...
Yeah, I've got, whenever something's free to play, I have no expectations. Going with the lowest expectations possible. Anything better than it's all good.
I mean, it's not bad at all. I'm just, you have to temper your expectations. Same thing with Gotham Knights. Like, you can't go into that thinking, oh, it's an RPG.
Yeah. The thing that put me off about Gotham Knights is, from the videos that I saw, I just thought straight away it looked like Avengers, and I hated this game.
No, this wasn't Avengers. I can tell you for a fact.
No.
It wasn't Avengers. I'd almost rather run a countdown with you, Dukes.
Hoping you would. At least I'd be there.
God. We got 10 minutes left. Look, and we just finished the video. That's stupid. Turbine. Go to turbine. You know what really pisses me off though? The two guys that didn't go kill the hunter
10 minutes to
are
lockdown.
shade level
Evacuate
1500 and 4700. And you would think like, hey, what the hell are they doing?
Yeah, but at some point people like to be carried, don't they? That's what's happening there.
The one guy is double my shade level and doesn't know. Doesn't know what to do. Pick up the pace. Have enough time. Assholes have to go. Other one, I got this one. If I get up there and nobody's shooting this damn server, I win.
That's probably doing you a massive favor because that's raising your adrenaline levels, which is helping you to stay awake.
I killed the dogs. I bet you they were trying to shoot the dogs that were immune as service workers. Kind of killed the dogs.
System disrupted.
The web and just, yo, run by the. That guy literally ran by.
Oh, this is being perfect for you, Tricky.
Oh my god, this is getting my blood pressure up. It really is.
And
That's
it's
what I'm
keeping you
saying.
awake.
It's gonna keep you awake.
God. Kill the boss, kill the boss, kill the boss.
Area secure.
Yay!
Agent, you can access the waste area. Do me a favor
go to
and take a
containment.
decontamination
That's
shower before
one.
you come back to base.
Easiest one. Let's see if we can get there before we get 4 minutes. This is when I'm going delirious. Just so you guys know.
Not the 21 hours of playing video games.
I just start talking mad shit. Now, let's see. I'm gonna spoil this for you guys because after we do this, whether we win or finish this or not, we have to go extract. We have to take care of hunters. How many people want to bet that mofo is gonna drop his bleeder hive with a hunter? The hunter's gonna hack it, and we're all gonna die before we have a chance because you can't respawn on the hunters. I'm gonna bet that's gonna happen.
Secure that tank and get it back into the
Hey,
sarcophagus.
$10 donation? That's it. It's an easy bet.
I think you probably know what you're talking about with the Division.
I know exactly what I'm talking about. That motherfucker's gonna drop that bleeder hive.
And you're saying $10 is going to be hacked?
And then both would owe me $10 for drops that bleeder hive.
I'll go for
$10
that.
donation. Oh well, that he's going to drop it, or that it's going to be hacked? Because he's definitely going to drop it.
Oh no, he drops it. It's 100% gonna be hacked. Like that's not even a question.
What level's this guy? How many times will he have done this one mission?
He's higher than Tricky.
Let's see. He's
I reckon.
Alright, so
4760.
I'll take that bet then.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll put a $10 donation in, and the guy puts it down the buy it and get it.
Now, the question is, are you guys gonna recognize when he does it, or do you need me to call it out when he does it?
Well, I think isn't that the little ball?
Okay, you see, Plesko?
Yeah.
Okay. You see the little drone thing with the little shield to the left?
Yeah.
If you see that thing go orange, like my turret is right now, that means he dropped it. And then once he drops it, let me know. I'll look at it, and it will say hack. And then I have to look at it and shoot it before it kills us all.
I trust that you'll tell us it's happened. I'm mid-star of the moment.
Yeah, I'm not going to sit here and argue over it. Like, we're arguing over whether or not, certain things should count on certain trophy or game completion.
Oh, dude, she missed a hell of an argument before.
Say that again, Trigger.
Oh, we argued over the...
Yeah, there was a can of worms opened about the backlog challenge.
whoa. Yeah, I'm just not worrying about that sort of stuff. You complete a game, you get a trophy, you get a trophy. I don't care how you got it.
Oh, it's just like, oh, but this system, it's like this, but this system, it's like that. So why is these people playing out this system good more than this system? Because that's the way the game is.
I will say, Felicia, it actually woke me up, that whole argument. Like, I was starting to doze off, and all of a sudden, we had that argument, I was like, okay, I'm now wide awake, because I need to kill Joe.
Alright.
Here we go.
I think everyone used an in-game sort of glitch at some point, surely. I don't think anyone's...
Jesus, so where's that drone?
Hold on.
We're talking to station.
We're 0.3 kilometers away, so gotta run over there.
Okay.
You'll see, like, when the puffs of smoke start coming up, that's when all the hunters are.
Wait, can't he hear you now?
No, I'm muted.
Oh, right, I was just going to say, so you're just not going to drop it if he could hear you making bets on it.
No, I
that was one of the good things about DCU.
I've been muted ever since I said, oh shit, I'm talking shit and they can hear me.
Yeah, I will say that was one of the good things I enjoyed about DCU. You're randomly walking around and people in groups had the chat open so you could just eavesdrop on everyone's chats. That was weird.
That's cool with some games. Some games, I've been playing Call of Duty recently. I don't usually play Call of Duty. I've never heard more toxic conversations in my life.
Yeah, that's called Call of Duty.
Oh, it's unbelievable.
Oh, here we go.
That was a... Here we go. No respawns. And...
Get on that helo. We've got hunters incoming.
You're all just going to die when he does this, aren't you?
Yes, because it will hack it and nobody will realize it's hacked because no self-respecting division player should.
And then I'll just, like, cover all of you in missiles and you'll all be dead.
Well, it will start shooting us all.
Yeah, and shoot you with whatever it shoots. The hive drone.
Yeah, that's 2 hunters. 3 hunters down. And 3 more to go.
Cool.
I don't think he's going to do it, you know.
If he hasn't done it yet.
I just need to go find my wallet because I've been fucked up.
Alright, I went down. Hold on.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
If I go down again, I'm dead. Oh, he just went down too. Here he is. Stay with him. Just stay behind him.
You go down quite quickly, don't they?
Well, you nearly went down again.
Oh! Because guess what? There's a guy behind us.
It's a cover-based shooter. You've got to have cover from the enemy's angles. It's not good if they're both sides of the cover. Yes.
Yeah,
you might not need the guy to summon the drone.
Look! He threw the drone!
Yeah, hacked though. Where is it?
Right there now.
Yeah, I see it.
But to be fair, I think all the hunters are dead, so that may be, it was okay if all the hunters were dead, okay, he dropped. kill that guy that's behind us with his iron rifle. Alright, so I owe you guys both $10.
No. The bet wasn't for you to pay us.
No, I said I bet you $10, so if I expected you guys to pay me $10.
Kilo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
With a hashtag GGAW.
You know what I've realized is I've given away the God of War, and neither one of you guys can win it.
Yeah?
It's a US code.
Ready for extraction.
Oh yeah, well, can't win it anyway. Doesn't matter.
I mean, you could log in with a US account.
I do have a US account, but I'm not going to earn trophies on my main account like that.
Oh no, you.
I've got it.
No, you just download it on your American account, and then you switch back to your main account, and you can get it.
Oh yeah, because you.
I've got it coming anyway. Mine's on en route for the release day.
All right, go for the. We're not going for the next plane, are we, guys? This week. No, I'm out of here. See you. Bye. All right. I got my ExtraLife.
I'm impressed. I was pretty sure we're gonna lose the power plant.
Okay, I failed the mission. I was on in my game anyway, tricky, so it's doing okay.
An agent.
Message. Lost. Bet to dupes. There's one. Lost bet to.
Lost bet to dupes.
Entering safe area.
Both are in.
Lost bet to dupes.
You guys start getting an echo because the sound's coming from. Oh, it's weird.
Lost bet to Trisha.
There you go. Both are in.
Oh.
I am a man of my word.
Well, certainly are.
Oh, that's a hardcore character right there.
Yeah, I
person has
understand
balls.
the people being upset about the hardcore characters dying when this game went down and it didn't auto log them out.
Oh,
But,
dude, I would have lost my shit. I probably would have uninstalled the game and never bought it again.
But the thing is, you are playing an
Lost bet to
always online
Trisha.
game, and that is the risk of a hardcore character.
Yes, but if I lose my character and my progress through no fault of my own, that your server went down, that's a problem.
I think the fault of your own is when you click the hardcore button, you can consider that to be the fault of your own.
Well, I mean that's a well-placed argument.
That's
not
just
like
a risk you take.
yeah, it's not like in Diablo where you can actually back up your save locally because they're locally saved characters, not online characters. So you can do hardcore fully offline and continually back up your save, which is how people are achieving that trophy.
That's weird. It just sent me a text message saying that I donated to myself.
No, you
No,
didn't.
you didn't.
Oh no! Dupes donated. I'm sorry. Thank you, Dupes.
No, I just said no, you didn't lose a bet. Technically, he threw his little mine. Just didn't hack it, did he?
I lost the bet. He didn't throw it until after.
No, you
which
didn't.
Is,
It wasn't hacked after he threw it.
well, that's because all the hunters were dead already, which is fair. Only the hunters could hack it. Same thing with me. Like my turret, I don't put my turret down until all the hunters are dead, because then it can't be hacked. But just to show you guys how like strong my seekers and my turret are, let me show you this.
Friendly control point nearby.
So put on heroic.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the
All right, so
turret
these are
on the
the
east side of the building.
most difficult criminals.
Fuck was that? Came from inside the building? Oh, no shit.
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
So you hunt in the most difficult criminal.
I just killed the 3 of the hardest enemies in the game, and I didn't even fire 1 bullet.
That was all turret.
That was my seeker mines. This is gonna be my turret.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack. It might be a diversion, so be ready.
I'm not firing a bullet. This is all my turret. This is why, like, when I was fighting the hunters, it's hard for me to fight the hunters because I can't use my skills. Because my bullets aren't as impactful.
You have to shoot yourself.
Yeah, I haven't even shot a bullet yet. And I just cleared 2 rooms.
Intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
Saints here.
So that's against normal difficulty enemies, and then you end up playing against upscaled enemies for anything that you need your stuff for anyway, don't you?
Well, the higher enemies give me more XP, so that's why I'm doing this now. Normally I play on challenge, and this is on heroic. Actually, you know what? The heroic aren't the toughest enemies. The ones on the legendary are. These are the hardest for this level, or for this mission. If I was playing legendary, I wouldn't be able to do that. But look at all these enemies right here. Watch. Again, I haven't even fired a bullet yet.
I do find that the Division has probably one of the better scalings in gaming, where it's still challenging no matter how much you played. I think they do a good job with the Division.
Yeah, and the best part is that, like, if you jumped in with me, it would scale you up to me, and you wouldn't just be a bullet sponge.
Yeah, because I've just finished, I've just platinumed another Ubisoft game, Tom Clancy Wildlands.
Oh, you got that one?
Yeah, that was a bit rubbish. It just wasn't as well Division.
I was going for the Wildlands plat, and then there was
just long.
Yeah, there was a trophy that I looked at, and I don't remember what it was. And I was like, I'm not even going to bother trying to do that because it just seemed like too complicated to do.
There's no trophy in that game, honestly. That is hard. It's just a grind from start to finish.
I think it was you had to, like, C4 a truck or something.
No, there's one way you have to use a mortar shell to blow up an enemy helicopter. There's one way you can use C4 and a landmine to kill 7 enemies, but they're dead easy to get, these videos for them.
Or it might have been a resource. I don't know. Let me finish this
But
mission, and then I'll look at the list.
There is Breakpoint as well. It might have been in Breakpoint because there's 2 of them sort of games, isn't there?
Yeah, but no. Breakpoint, I just beat the story. I wasn't going to fight it.
I'm going to platinum Breakpoint next because I enjoyed Wildlands. It just was a bit. It's quite an old game now, and it's about 5 years old, so it's a bit. It feels a little bit dated, so I'm going to give Breakpoint a go. But I enjoyed it. Fun game.
The only reason I didn't play Breakpoint when it first came out, because you know, like in Wildlands, how when you go out, you always have your 3 teammates.
Yeah.
When Breakpoint first launched, you didn't have the other teammates with you. It was you by yourself.
Gotta be honest, that's the same with any Ubisoft game though. For me, you should never buy a day one Ubisoft game. Not like an Assassin's Creed or the Tom Clancy games. The Division's a little bit different, but you should just probably wait a couple of months with some of them until a patch. It's like Dying Light, you know, a bit of a mess when it launched.
I think
it's down the line really good.
Yeah, I think it took them like a year to patch that in.
Well, they totally redid Wildlands, overhauled Wildlands and had reception. I think it was more or less the same with Breakpoint as well, where they sort of went back in and really redid the game to some extent.
I don't really remember Wildlands watching buggy, but no, I could be wrong. That was how many years ago?
Yeah, it was like 5. I think it was 2017 Wildlands.
But I liked Wildlands. I just
both of them. Like, the Black Dwarf was decent.
Which ending did you get on Wildlands?
I did every single story, so I got the ending where the main guy, not spoilers if anyone's going to play it, but
I'm fine.
Got immunity, but then she shot him in the head as he was walking away.
Yep, that's the ending I got.
Yeah, that if you clear up every area more or less, that's the ending that you guarantee. It's quite a good ending. It's a fun story, really fun.
Fuck around.
I played some games this year. I think Star Ocean is one of the worst games I've ever played in my life.
Which Star Ocean?
The newest one that's just come out.
Oh, I heard that one was bad.
I can't even find the box. Can't even tell you what its name. One sec, I'll tell you what its name is.
No, I know what you're talking about.
The Divine Force. It's just. I like the Star Ocean games, but this one.
Phoenix is publishing. Has been published like 4 like JRPGs this year, and they're all been on top of each other, and it's just been very concerning to me because, like, I like the Valkyrie games.
I've Valkyrie Elysium. I've just finished that, and I didn't rate that either, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be great, and it's a shame because, like, Valkyrie Profile is one of my favourite PS1 games ever.
Yeah. Well, I've just platinumed Valkyrie Elysium before that one came out, and I did the Direfield Chronicle game as well, which Direfield Chronicle wasn't bad. It was just sort of like, it was kind of like an introduction into a strategy RPG game. It's very basic. It was very, very easy. There was zero challenge there really. It was good. It was fun, but they're not. Square Enix are just pumping out crap at the moment.
So the real question is, are either one of you boys picking up the VR too?
Not at that
Do you know
price.
what? Yeah, and not maybe down the line when I see that they're actively bringing out AAA games, but like proper I want real games, and at that price, I think you've got to be giving us games.
Yeah, I would be happy to pick up a VR too if the PlayStation VR second iteration was much the same as the first one, and then I was basically just playing tech demo games anyway. But I didn't get a lot out of having the first VR unit. I mean, I got sick quite a bit using the headset. I found the best time I had was playing a stupid VR fishing game, and I'm not spending that sort of money to do VR fishing for a VR2. Also, the limitation of it, like because it's on the PlayStation hardware, so there's things like third-party apps and stuff that I could play on a PC. I'm never going to have access to on the PlayStation, and there's some of the stuff that, like, if you get in with some of the real VR enthusiasts, they're not playing on these main apps. They're playing on these, bleeding edge, weird, shitty things like Neos and stuff.
See,
And
with my VR, the two games that I liked were the Astro game.
Astro's fine.
And Moss.
Well, my two favorite games were a game that I told you never to play, which is
Rush of Blood.
The Rush of Blood, because that was still fantastic. Atmosphere. It was fantastic atmosphere, and then the other VR game, was the Final Fantasy 15 fishing game.
Listen. I know we're on a children's charity stream right now, but I got the most use out of my VR headset watching adult films.
Yes. yes. There's that benefit.
See, I enjoyed Resident Evil 7. Resident Evil 7 was good, but the problem with playing a long game like that is I tried Skyrim as well, and the problem with playing a long game is, I don't know about you, but it was sweaty and horrible.
Yeah, you sweat horribly.
I know they've got fans in this one, but if you're slightly maybe larger than what you should be, all you do is sweating usually the whole time you play it. So you can only do like 30-minute sections. If you're playing like a 20-30 hour game, it's a long period of time, and I did get motion sickness as well. It wasn't fun, but yeah, the Batman game was okay.
That was alright.
The only thing that gave me motion sickness wearing the VR headset was the Call of Duty flight thing.
Yeah.
That was the only thing that gave me motion sickness.
They really hit a lot. They hit the money with Resident Evil 7. If you ever get a chance to just give it a go and play the first sort of hour, it's fantastic. It's so atmospheric. It's really good. But you just can't stay in that headset for more than the amount of time you need to. So it breaks the immersion, getting in and out of it, because you're sweating profusely all the time.
See, if I could play, because you guys know how I feel about first-person shooters. I'm thinking if I was able to play like Call of Duty with that headset where my head could free move and I control the game just like a normal game, I think that would be perfect for me. But
yeah, I think there's a lot of applications. Jumping feet first and really, really investing in it to get to the point where people want it to be. And at £550 or $550, you've got...
The technology in it is quite good for comparable headsets, but the problem is it's locked to the Sony console.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean...
And this one got a fan in it.
I have eyes on you.
Well, I heard somewhere, and I don't remember who I heard it from, but somebody said that if they could make it so you could use the VR headset on like your PC, that would make it perfect.
It'd be 100% worthwhile then, because the equivalent PC headsets are going for more money than what the VR headsets. Having said that, if you want to run on a PC, you're buying like a 3080 video card, and that's already as much as the VR and the PlayStation 5 together.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think it's something, like I say, maybe down the line when there'll be a game that comes out that attracts to it, no doubt, but at launch, definitely not.
See, my fear with the VR2 is simply this. If it doesn't sell like a lot at launch,
they're not going to support it.
They're not going to support it. But,
exactly.
But there's a lot of people
like the software. Yeah.
There's a lot of people like us who are saying, well, we want to see the software before we invest that kind of money into the hardware. But it's a double-edged sword, because if we don't buy it, they're going to go, well, it's not selling, so we're not going to prioritize making games for it. And then it's going to fail, and it's going to be, another Vita.
I'd rather they made another Vita.
I wouldn't, because I just picked up a Switch and I would be annoyed then.
I'd just rather they had a Steam Deck style PS5 handheld.
Oh,
give me that.
Steam Deck.
Because the Steam Deck
Amazing.
next level, unreal.
Oh, well, you've already got the Steam Deck emulating up to PS3 games now.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Crazy.
Just for the record, I wasn't planning to do this whole mission, but I just kept going.
It's fine. Yeah.
I was just trying to show you my secrets of my turn, and it was like, well, you know what? I'm down this far, so I'll just keep going.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm shooting stuff. It's not that hard. Let's kill everyone. Yeah.
Are you excited for God of War, Tripper?
Yeah, I want to play that.
Yeah,
and you know,
looking forward to it. When is it? Is it Wednesday?
It's Wednesday.
Wednesday.
And see, I felt bad because me and Daryl made a deal that we weren't going to play Gotham Knights until ExtraLife, and we were going to play together. And then, maybe the day before Gotham Knights came out, or the day after the Gotham Knights came out, I said to Daryl, I said, listen, I'm going to break our deal only because of the fact that God of War is coming out, 3 days later after ExtraLife. And I'm not going to want to get wrapped up in Gotham Knights and then stop to play God of War. He's like, yeah, I understand. And, I felt guilty about that. But now, because Daryl no-showed entirely, I'm like, well, I made the right choice. Because I never would have played Gotham War. I would have never started Gotham Knights. Waiting for him.
Maybe if you were playing the game, you'd have shown up. But because you're not, you just thought, nah.
No, he said he had some kind of trade show to go to in the morning. Then he messaged me. So he said, I'm not going to be here until the afternoon. Then he messaged me and says, I'm out with the family. Then he gets home. He goes, yeah, I ate something at dinner. Didn't agree with me. I'm like, okay. I say, so hop in the Discord. And then he probably just passed out on his couch. So I'm like, okay. I made the right choice.
That just reminds me a lot of what happened when on Destiny 2 launch day. A friend of mine both went to midnight launch and picked up a disc and took it home. And I got my disc home, and it was like 4 hours for me to install the patch. It's like, cool, I've got 4 hours for the patch, I've got to wake up in 4 hours and get a start. You know what? When I logged in, it finished the campaign.
Oh. That stinks.
Wow.
There you go.
Which also says the campaign was less than 4 hours long, but still.
Yeah. You were even disappointed there as well.
I remember when the first Division came out, we all bought it digitally, so we were sitting at midnight, so we started playing, and then, you know the scene where Kelso goes down in the helicopter?
Yeah.
It kept crashing right there, because what Ubisoft didn't tell us is that, they downloaded a section of the game, and the rest of the game was downloaded as you were playing that first section. So the game kept crashing because the other part wasn't downloaded yet.
Everyone was trying to get the rest of the part downloaded.
Everybody was trying to get to that, but the server wasn't ready yet. And it just kept crashing. I was so hot. Then all the guys I played with, I was like, all right, so we're gonna take, we'll just pick it up tomorrow. Get up the next morning, and the guy's like, yeah, I finished the campaign already. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? We waited all this time, and then you just go and do the campaign?
Yeah, that's pretty much the exact same feeling as I had. Tricky.
I was like, what's the point? Oh, there is. Should give you my. I see. seriously thinking next year for the ExtraLife, I'm gonna do two 12-hour streams.
Yeah, makes sense to be honest.
I'm getting old. I can't do these 25 hours no more.
It does.
Game makes sense.
What was that, Mark?
A big co-op game makes sense so that you've got people dipping in and out to play with you.
Yeah, well, the problem is I don't want to play co-op with these people because they don't know what the hell they're doing.
No.
Are you saying like with the audience?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, with the community.
The community.
If I knew like if I knew like 9 or 10 people were gonna be in the chat all together, I'd do like a Jackbox game.
Or Among Us.
That too.
Among Us could have been fun. I like Among Us.
But see, the problem with doing Among Us on stream is that anybody could just look. If I'm the imposter, they could just look at my stream and say, "Okay, he's the imposter."
And if you're not the imposter, and the imposter can look at your stream and figure out how to kill you.
Right. So, I mean, while that game is fun, but it's not. I've never felt like it's a good game to stream.
It depends if you're playing it with people who you know you can trust.
Yeah, well, the people I know. Come on, let's be real.
They do it just to troll, yeah.
Exactly, that's my point. They can be the most honorable people in the world, but they still do it just to troll me. It's like I just did a podcast with Daryl. We were talking about Ghost of Tsushima, and there was a guy on the show that like I never met in my life. It was a friend of Daryl's that nobody else knew, and I asked the guy, and the guy agreed with me for like most of my opinions, and then towards the end of the show, he's like, "Oh wait, I've changed my mind." I went, "See, this is what happens. I make good points, and then people decide to change their minds just to troll me." And the guy's like, "You know what? That's exactly what I did." I said, "I know, because everybody does it."
Now it's right there.
I love this
2 hours. Ooh.
3.
Oh, is it 25? So you're 3 hours.
Because it's 8 to 8, but it's on the way that the clocks go back for daylight savings.
That's brutal.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do 2 12-hour streams. It's not freaking worth it. Because I tried to do a stream a couple of years back.
I don't know many people who do a straight 25 now, or 20, even 24. Is there many of them that do it?
There are a bunch that do it.
Age.
But
I was
yeah, but they're a lot younger and don't have responsibilities like I do.
Yeah.
Because you guys gotta remember, like I'm going to bed at 8 o'clock, and then 11 hours later, I'm recording Trophy Horse live.
Yeah, and I'm watching. So you better.
Yeah, I'll be there this week because I've got no gym session the next day.
So I can give you shit.
What?
And so it's like I still got to write the agenda. I still have to set up the stream like that. Like so, I'm gonna go to sleep, and I'm probably gonna get like 6 hours sleep, and then I have to wake up and set up later for the show.
Wait a second. 22:05:30. Tricky admits that the work he does for Trophy Halls takes him 5 minutes before the show.
I didn't say. I said sleep for 6 hours, and then start setting up.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, don't get me wrong, because look, this. I'm gonna do this on the ExtraLife
There's
stream.
effort goes into this stuff.
Yeah. Like, that's the setup for the show. That's what you guys see on the show. I got to go in, update everybody's trophies. I have to go in, update everybody's cover image because nobody wants to use a freaking camera.
Yeah, that's a bit lame.
And then I still have to write the agenda. Then I have to argue with Yield because Yield doesn't want to talk about certain topics.
I don't know why he doesn't want to talk about trophies so much. I mean, he's got a better trophy list than most of us.
Listen, I like Yield, but why did that trophy thing go across the screen again? I like Yield, but Yield is very quickly becoming a get off my lawn type of guy. He's very crabby. He doesn't want to talk about things. And literally all he does is show up to record the show, and then he complains what we talk about on the show. Me and Alex takes turns editing the show every week. It's just it's become a hassle. And like I don't know if you guys remember, because you guys have been listening for a while. Remember when we did episode 360?
Yeah.
I threw a curveball and we did a Xbox show. Because Xbox 360, episode 360. We threw a curveball, we brought Jeff Hanna on that show. Alex absolutely hated that we did that. Because he's like, what happens if this is the first time somebody tunes into Trophy Wars and they hear us do an Xbox show? They're never going to come back. I'm like, if that's what makes us lose a listener, I'll eat it. Because if you don't get the joke, then it's not worth doing jokes.
If people turn up to Trophy Wars and they aren't lost from that, then they're 100% your audience, because it's not like you talk about Trophy Hall trophies.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I was just going to say. It's not like it's 100% always PlayStation centric, because it's not. It shouldn't be either, because there are other consoles out there. Yeah, I think you've got to keep it fresh. You've got to do whatever's enjoyable.
If you were seriously like Trophy Hall podcast, you'd be like, oh, how about the jumping pizza and the jumping pizza turbo? Yeah, 25 seconds difference.
Yeah,
hey, did you know about the new controller that's got an even faster auto-fire button option? Get your trophies 10% faster.
You know what?
How about setting up 5 consoles simultaneously so we can earn all the trophies together? That's serious.
You know what? You make a good point, because the week I wasn't on the show is when they were talking about the DualSense Edge. And then if you listen to the next show, I had to come in and correct how many mistakes they made when they were talking about it, because they did not get the concept of what the controller was. Like in their minds, they would never buy a scuff controller. They would never buy any of those like high Newton controllers. Like right now, I'm using a scuff. I don't know if you guys can see it on the camera, but that's a scuff.
I'm not going to get an Edge because I think PlayStation missed it with some of the technology they're using, because there is better technology in the market now for about the same price point. So they should be using the better technology if they want it to be at the top controller. I'm on my 3rd and 4th PlayStation 5 controller. They're not lasting as long as the PS4 controllers.
I know. Do you know what? I agree with you. I'm on PlayStation controller number 4.
Really?
I think they're very fragile. Yeah, I think they're very fragile, really fragile things. The different things, like mine just stopped charging for some reason.
I've had 2 of the haptic buttons just break randomly.
Yeah.
But one of them broke when I was playing a game that wasn't using haptic feedback, which was really weird. Like I was playing an old PS4 port. The other one, the buttons, yeah, bad buttons. And then I had one that I had I could have probably got it replaced under warranty. It was not that old, and it started getting drift already on the analog stick.
See, I have 4 DualShocks or DualSenses. I have the one that came with the system. Before I got the system, I had purchased an extra controller, so I had 2. Then when the black one came out, I bought that one, and now I have the scuff. The only controller I had a problem with was the black one. I got drift on, but I sent that into warranty, and I had it back within 3 days.
Yeah, my box will stop charging. That's going into warranty.
But what I don't like about Sony is that you have to pay to ship it to them, but they'll pay to ship it back to you. Like, if you're doing warranty on your item, you should be paying for the shipping to get to and from.
Yeah, for a faulty item, you should be covering the costs to the customer.
Yeah, it should not be on the customer to pay to ship your controller back to you.
I wouldn't pay for it anyway. I'd just print out an e-parcel label using my office stuff, because I do like sales returns for a company, so I just make a bullshit one up and do it for myself to send it to.
Well,
to
I mean,
Tony.
however you need to do it. It's like Andy from
But
Dual.
yeah, I shouldn't have to. They should send me.
Andy from Dual Screens. When I bought a Series X for somebody, when nobody could get the consoles, I was able to get people consoles. I bought one of a friend of a friend an Xbox Series, and then once I had it in my hands, the person reneged and said I don't want it anymore after I really laid out the money. So I sent it to Andy. Andy just went to work and printed up a label and says, "Okay, print this out, and put it on the box." I'm like, "Who's paying for this?" He's like, "Oh, my company's paying for the shipping." I was
Yeah,
like, whatever.
They'll be doing the same thing.
Whatever. I was like, I don't care as long as I'm not paying for it.
I'm not sure if it would be 100% the same. We do have stronger laws down here about, consumer protections. So, yeah.
I'll tell you a funny story what my uncle used to do. My uncle never once paid to mail a letter. Because what he would do was he would put the address it's going to, where the return address goes, and then drop it in the mailbox with no stamp. They would mark it insufficient postage and send it to the return address, which is where he wanted it to go anyway.
Yeah, that doesn't work over here. They just hold it in the mail depot. Yeah.
He's like, I was like, that's mail fraud. He goes, nah. Mail fraud is like a chick with a dick. I'm like, what? My uncle was very old school too.
Oh yeah, that's good jokes for your child-friendly stream.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm getting a little loopy. But anyway, like, I was
Yeah.
I was like 3 when he told me that.
Yeah, well, older generations didn't give them too much stuff. Oh.
And again, I'm sorry if I offended anybody that's listening to the stream or talking with me right now. I tell stories, and sometimes I lose my.
Oh, well, if it's what the uncle said, it's what they said. It's just a reflection of the older
offensive,
generation not having as much of a. Well, they didn't have as much of an issue with it either in society. It wasn't as open.
What'd you say, Mark?
Nothing offensive there, man.
Oh no, I realize that sometimes I can be a little insensitive and don't watch what I say, so I just don't want to offend anybody.
Yeah, he's still good natured.
We had to. I'm not gonna go into the details, but I remember you sending me a message a while back saying that something offensive went on the show, and I didn't even know that was a defensive term. So like I learn as I go.
Hmm. No, it's yeah.
And to be honest, like, not to get like too serious on the show and all, on the stream and all, but there's a lot of things that us Americans, we don't have the sensitivity to really understand.
I would have thought you guys would have had more sensitivity. I mean, you need
Yeah,
to.
I think sometimes, yeah, I agree. Sometimes I think you are overly sensitive to stuff.
Well, what I'm saying is, and just I'm speaking from me personally, when it comes to the whole LGBTQ community, because I'm not a part of that community, I don't understand that certain things are offensive. Like, I wanted to ask like an honest question, and I got told that I'm being homophobic. And to me, I thought like I was asking like a legit question. Like I'm trying to have a better understanding, and I got called homophobic. Now I'm not homophobic at all. But
it depends what the question is. It depends what the question is, and also, how can you appreciate someone else's opinion without having all the knowledge? That's the problem that people have. They don't want you to ask questions because it might offend someone, but then they'll also slate you for not being knowledgeable to understand other people's circumstances.
All right, I'm gonna put the stream on. Be right back because I want to ask you the question, but I don't want it to go on the stream. Hold on a second. Alright, we're live again. I like.
Alright.
But
Core
like,
division.
like I said, I was just generally curious, and when I asked that question, I was like, they're like, "Oh, you're being homophobic." I'm like, I didn't understand why, but now I do.
I don't think you should ever not ask questions. And restrain yourself sometimes, maybe with what you ask. But I think if you're genuinely interested and you genuinely want to learn on the subject, you can only ask questions and read. And that way, you're not ignorant and you're not uninformed and uneducated. That's the only way you understand.
Well, and I mean, one of the reasons why I don't know if you guys saw, but I got major backlash when I released the episode of Tricky Thoughts, because my whole premise was releasing that. Well, my whole premise was that people don't stop to have conversations anymore. They just want to scream across the aisle. They want to throw insults and not fully understand what's going on. And Tricky Thoughts was a conversation where we're two men having a conversation about a hot button topic, and before even people listen to the show, they were fighting. So I was like, you know what? If they're not even going to take the time to listen to the show, like, how could I even begin to think that they would take the time to understand what we're saying? And that's why I killed it.
The problem with that particular episode, without going into what it was about, I think it was just poorly timed.
Well, yeah,
with
too.
Everything that I understood that was going on in America, because I'm not American, obviously, but from everything that I understood from what was going on in America, I think the subject matter for that one was particularly poorly timed. And what you probably could have done is re-recorded it and maybe invited some people on who maybe wouldn't have portrayed an image of just two fellas sat there talking about that particular subject. But do you know what? It is what it is. I don't mind that, like, stuff like that I can listen to and not be overly offended. It's not something that. But then that subject isn't aimed at me.
All right,
really.
But let me throw this at you, Mark. And this is just a simple question. You suggested that we should have re-recorded it and brought some other people on, and I don't disagree with you on that point. But isn't that also going against the idea of any two people should be able to sit down and have a conversation? Like, to be told we can't have this conversation because we're not women, or we're not black, or we're not whatever. I hate that.
My point there was yours was an old episode from like 2019 or something like that.
Right.
And the landscape for that particular subject had very, very much changed. So if you'd have got together and gone on a conversation about it in 2022, when you knew exactly what the new landscape was, it may be. I mean, you'd have still got the same backlash, no two ways about it, but you'd have had vastly different opinions from 3 years previous.
Right, but again,
I didn't explain it as well the first time, but I'd re-recorded it for those reasons, because 3 years down the line on any subject is vastly different to what it is 3 years previous.
And I hear you, and I agree with you.
You've still got the same shit. Still got the same shit. No way.
Well, I mean that's the point, is that even if we did re-record it, it still would never gotten to the point where anybody actually listened to it.
Oh, people would have listened to it, but no one would have agreed. Yeah.
Well, the whole fight broke out before anybody even listened to it.
No one agrees with talk show hosts. No one agrees with hot button people like Piers Morgan and people like that, and whoever America's hot button talk show. People don't agree with you. You've either got to buckle up, and if that's the route you want to take, live with it and ride it out, or don't do it.
I heard the UK, even the UK doesn't like Piers Morgan.
No one likes Piers Morgan because he's a dick. He's a dick, but he's a dick that a lot of people watch. He's a dick that a lot of people listen to.
You know, you say that, and it reminds me of the Howard Stern movie. More people, the people that love Howard Stern listen for 4 hours a day. The people that hate Howard Stern listen for 8 hours a day. Why? Because they want to know what he's going to say next.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you've got certain topics that you've got to be really careful with. There are certain topics that sort of really, really trigger people. That's why I didn't end up wanting to do the one that we did, because mine were very personal experiences where I thought, okay, if you put that out there and it gets the backlash that one gets, then I'm most certainly not willing to sit and listen to that.
Right.
So you can't, like, that would have probably been something people would have probably listened to, and it would have been quite interesting. But it's not worth me putting my personal, especially off the back of like recent events in my life, like that I'm vastly more positive about than I was previously. Because my best friend, you'd have seen my post about him if you go on Facebook. My best friend actually killed himself about 10 weeks ago.
Okay.
If we'd have put that out there and that had got the backlash that it got, it'd have just negatively impacted me so much to the point where I'd have just never opened Facebook again. But it is what it is. Some stories aren't to be told at the chicken. Some conversations you're just probably never going to have that people listen to.
Right.
What can you do?
I was my whole idea with that doing that show, just in general, was just to have people sit down and have open, honest conversations and, learn from ignorance. Like my question is just 5 minutes ago.
If I'm honest with you, I didn't get involved with the Facebook chat because I rate the idea of the show. I rate the idea of Tricky Thoughts. I just think if you want my honest feedback and my honest opinion, I don't know about anyone else's opinion because I didn't overly read it because I thought it was it was a witch hunt to a certain degree, and it was a witch hunt that maybe you probably didn't deserve. But I understood people's points 100%. I can't say I disagreed with people's points, but I think it became a bit of a witch hunt. Someone could have just said to you, "Checky, take it down. It's not worth doing that." But I think the idea of doing a different type of podcast where you discuss different things other than gaming isn't the worst idea in the world. And there are some interesting topics that you could talk about, and there are interesting topics that the people even who were on the general show are well educated on and would have good opinions on. It maybe that particular topic was a bit strong for that early on.
Right. So
I think that's if you wanted my feedback, that's the problem that you made is you went in too quickly with a topic that was probably far, far, far too strong for that audience until you had an audience.
To be fair, the second episode would have been on universal healthcare.
Yeah. So different, like that's a subject matter that's different, and even the one that we were going to do about mental health, it's probably too strong initially. It's probably too strong.
Right.
Probably far too strong. But at least you give it a go. Fair play to you for putting it out there and giving it a shot.
Listen, I'm more than willing to sit down and have a conversation with you. Same thing with you, Felicia. Like, if you ever wanted to talk about a topic, I'm more than willing to sit down. Because I generally feel we only learn, and the only way we defeat our ignorance is by asking questions. And sometimes those questions are the hard questions, but I truly feel like they need to be asked to have a better understanding.
I think it helps people to talk. I think most certainly, like that at that point when we were going to do that, that would have most certainly helped me to be part of a community that I'd sort of shunned myself. 100%, 100%. That would have helped me. Luckily, I've sort of got out of the funk that I was in, sort of on my own time, not on my own, with support of family and friends, and like obviously speaking to yourselves. But that would have definitely helped me. But I think the trophy whore section of that, I love the show. I love Facebook. I love the people on there. It's fantastic reading some of the stuff. I think some things that small group there are never going to be open to, and rightfully so for some people. Some people don't like that type of subject matter. Some people, they didn't sign up to be on Trophy Wars page to then listen to something about something else. So I get it. I get where they're coming from, but I agree with you that there's some things that you should talk about. There's some things that are vastly important to talk about, and even things like as far as mental health. And I'm going to say men's mental health because it was my personal one. Like, that's stuff that you should talk about. Otherwise, you end up taking yourself off somewhere and no one ever sees you again. That's the sad reality of it, what's happening, especially in the UK. I think I was looking at studies, and it was like 25 men a month or something like that taking themselves off and killing themselves. It's madness. It's madness, and that's because men don't talk about shit. Simple as that.
Well, we're all
just straight facts, just absolute facts.
Yeah, but I don't know how it is in the UK, but as men here in America, we're taught to bottle up our feelings and not express how we feel.
100%.
That's universal, pretty much.
Yeah, that's universal, but I don't buy into that. I used to believe that. got myself in a position where you can't believe that anymore. The simple fact is, you can't be like this whole men should be men and you should just get on with it and you should burden this and you should carry this weight. Bollock, absolute bollock. People should be learning to talk to each other, and even if it's a random stranger in the street, just talk to someone. Talk to someone. The finality and the pain that follows someone who takes their own life is unbelievable. So the fact that someone's pushed to that point and does it is so final and so soul destroying for everyone left behind, that if all it takes is for someone to be nice to him and say, let's have a chat, and that will stop it, then that's an unbelievable thing to be able to do and to be able to help someone with.
Yeah, but see, okay, and the other thing I'll bring up is I'm not playing video games anymore because we're having a conversation. It's what frustrates me is the question I asked off stream. I got two different responses to it. One person answered it and explained it in a way that made me understand why I got the first response. But the person that gave me the first response never took the time to say, this is why what you're saying is offensive. Where the second person said, I can see why it's offensive, and this is why I think it's offensive, and now I have an understanding. But in both those instances, I was really just asking the question so I can learn, so I don't offend in the future. I mean, not that I would ever run into not that I would ever run into that situation, but if I ran into somebody, I'm trying to use code words because we know what we talked about, and I don't want to really put it out there.
The best way to answer it, Tricky, I already know where you're going. If you've got a question in school about biology or chemistry, you wouldn't go and ask the physical education teacher.
Right.
Pick your right person to ask your question to. Get the person who's going to give you the most educated answer. It's like, again, totally off what we were talking about, but if you're going to ask someone a question about the Muslim faith, you wouldn't go to a Christian. Because chances are that if you went to a Muslim, they'd know a lot better than someone who's a Christian. So you've got to ask the right questions to the right people to get the right answer. And maybe get an answer where that person's not offended because you took the time out to learn more about something about them. That's the way I've always treated life. That's the way I've always thought about things. If I've got a question about something and I'm naive about something and I'm uneducated about something, go to someone who's got the correct subject matter, someone who can give me a clear, defined answer, and that I can explain to you, look, I'm not trying to be offensive. I just generally don't understand. I don't understand, so please teach me and make me understand better.
You agree with all that, Felicia?
Yeah, look, I understand. He's right. You've got to ask the right person. I think it comes down to everyone who, there's people that find the thing offensive specifically because they've been affected by that situation, and some people have just been so worn down by other people nowadays that they just no longer have time for people just arcing them back up. It's just like, I'm sick of answering this shit. But
I have to imagine
it's about asking the right person at the right time. That's what it is.
And I have to imagine
you can understand the defensiveness. You can understand the defensive nature that people would have, where they'd be like, look, I'm not willing to answer the question anymore. This could be someone who's just fucking touched shit time and time and time, and you're asking a question that you think's quite innocent, and they're just like, oh, just fuck off.
Well, I mean, like I was saying, and I also got to imagine that there's some level of like annoyance in the fact that, like, you, as a person that represents, a unique situation, like, if people keep coming to that person and ask the same question over and over and over again, that's got to get annoying at some point. Going, I'm tired of answering this question because people can't understand. Like, I don't know. I'm not wording it probably because I'm half asleep, but it's. I just think it's got to be annoying that whatever question is being asked for general knowledge, and that person has good intentions, but the person being asked the question is probably tired of answering that question over and over again because it should just be universally known at this point. If that makes sense.
Yeah, like you said, some things people perceive as should be universally known, but the world is changing. Is changing faster than it's ever changed historically. The ways people's stances, society, there's been shifts, mostly positive, if not completely. Depends. But yeah, because the world's changing rapidly, not everyone's caught up with all the news. And so it's nice to just remember that not everyone does truly have that understanding, and hopefully people understand it. Oh my fucking god, how many shitty platinums. Sorry. I just got up
That
to
was a quick change of conversation.
It's like the basketball B, the baseball B, the basketball quiz, the bear B, the Bronte Spur quiz. I think we got a bigger problem now. I mean, why is so much this happening to the store? Oh my god.
The games on those stars, I know you've talked about this on the show today. Some of the games on those stars, and I know you don't mind playing them. Oh my fucking god, they're god awful. They're just fucking terrible. Some of them, that
still image, you hold down the button and the trophies pop. Maybe there's a counter and then the trophies pop. And there's so many different ones.
Yeah, so saturated with the easiest. I mean, look at said. No disrespect to him, fair play to him, because I got that many platinums within that time on shit games that I gave up a long time ago. He's got like 400 platinums in about 2 months, 3 months.
Yes. January 1st. See, and I said this on the show. I joke around saying that I'm gonna get 100 platinums on January 1st.
You could legitimately do it.
Right.
Oh, easy.
But
especially with these games, it's like this here section of the store. I have found 30 odd games of this ilk where the platinums will take about roughly 3 minutes. Right? Then remember, there's 4 stacks of each of these games, 3 or 4
regions.
Stacks. Yeah, region stacks. So you've got the Europe, the US, and Hong Kong, Asia stack, and sometimes there's a Japanese stack as well for the 4th stack. So that's 120 plats at 3.5 minutes each, with about 10 seconds load in, load out time. You're going to be earning platinums by the time the previous platinums are still popping the platinum trophies. You could do the 100 plats and then stop and have the PlayStation still popping trophies for another hour. It's crazy.
Hold on, I'm about to send you guys something.
I just miss as well. Like, I don't get what enjoyment you get out of that. Yeah.
Well, this is the thing. I played all these myself.
Oh,
I can tell you.
Hold on. And what's bad about that is that picture is like 3 months old.
Oh, that's filthy. Look, that's your money. You do what you want with it, and to a certain degree, I can forgive you because it's a trophy horse show. So it's kind of expected that you whore out every once in a while. I just can't. I tried it. I played a couple of them. Can't do it.
Me and Felicia made the point earlier that it's weird that I'm a host of a show called Trophy Horse, and I'm the only one actually being a trophy whore.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Yield classes as a whore because he will do anything in his desired game to get the trophy.
Right.
Some of the stuff he's done is like, and Alex as well. Like, they will go the full mile. They just won't play them type of games, but you're never gonna see them play that type of game.
But see, this is what I laugh at. Is Alex and Yield, they act like they're all high and mighty with their trophies, like they'll never reduce down to spam and all that stuff, and I get that, and I respect that at some point. But then Alex comes on the show and he says, I let the Cowabunga collection autoplay to the final boss because fuck that game, I'm not playing it. And I'm like, well, then you didn't earn the trophy. He goes, yes, I
He
did.
did the same. He did the same thing with the Disney collection as well.
So it's like,
I forgot Cowabunga's collection. I didn't realise you could do that. I started it yet.
Neither could I. I might just add it to my library.
Yeah.
And guess what? In a few weeks, you'll be able to do it twice because you get a free PS5 version of it.
That's another thing I don't do. And I'm not knocking this. I can't auto-pop those games. I refuse to do it. I refuse.
No, I'm not auto-pop. I'm saying you get a free copy of the PS5. You're gonna get a free PS5 version. I'm not saying I don't know if they're gonna auto-pop or not.
The ones for Final Fantasy 7 on my account auto-pop.
But even like Alex, auto-pop in the Sly Cooper. It's like, oh, I have to say that I have this many platinums and this many games. Okay, you're trying to be honorable. I get it. But then you come on the show and you talk about how you played Spider-Man or Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2. You let the game autoplay on stream and then took over the game for the final boss to beat it, and then you claim you beat the game. You didn't beat the game. The game beat the game.
Actually, that wouldn't be a bad thing to end the stream because you're tired at that point. So you just let the game autoplay.
Oh no, he did it because he died and didn't want to start all over again.
Didn't you do it because that was a game he'd already beat as a kid, he said? And so he thought, I'm not going through that game again. Because they are hard games. I'm not justifying it, but I'm just saying they are hard games. He said, I've already played through it. I didn't want to play through it a second time. It was just part of this collection. Could be wrong. I vaguely remember that.
But even if you beat it as a kid, if that if that game did not have that feature where it autoplayed, you could arguably say that Alex would never have gotten that trophy because he never beat the game. And that's my point.
I would say it was more important than ever then to play the game yourself because you don't know how much you've lost since you're a kid.
You go back and play any of those games. Yeah. You go back and play any of them NES and SNES games. None of them are easy. Very few.
I know. I got Token.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I used to be able to play that game, one life, the whole thing, not die when I was young. I can't get past the second fucking.
I was the same. I was fantastic at what was the Ninja Gaiden. Amazing at Ninja Gaiden.
And now you could you beat it if you wanted to?
Oh, not the original. No way in a million years. No way.
You could with. I reckon he could with quick saves.
The save stage, yeah.
What do you reckon,
yeah, save state, possibly. And another one was I was playing this not long ago. Kid Icarus, insanely difficult game.
Yes,
used to beat that for fun on days off school, sick when I was a kid. But no, not anymore.
I don't know. I laugh at the hypocrisy. You want to say, oh, you're auto pressing a button to get a platinum, but you press the button and the game auto played for yourself. You're not even holding down a button to do it. At least I'm holding down a button to get my platinum.
I think with your
you're putting a rubber band around the controller button. Come on.
Yeah.
No, well, I've only done that for a few games.
I think with some of your platinums, they're just saying they're shit games.
Well, and let's be honest. When I get the platinum in like Snow Truck Traveler, it's actually going to take me longer to put the rubber band on the controller than it is for me to actually pop the platinum.
Yeah.
Yeah, by the time you've got the rubber band on the PlayStation on the fourth stack, the first one's already finished.
Right, so it's like it would take me longer to put the rubber band on than if I just held down the button. I
do think there's a vast difference between your platinum you've just got in Gotham Knights and your platinum you get for D for Dog or whatever it's called. I mean, you can look at them very differently. You both mean exactly the same thing.
The bats pee, no. the cows.
Hold on, Gareth just came in the chat. Gareth, I have exactly 2 hours and 3 minutes. But if you're up to it, come join the Discord chat and talk with us here. We're having a good conversations. Gareth is also hard on me about my trophies as well.
Yeah, I think most people who play games, I think if you were ever honest about it, like you are pretty honest about it sometimes, but I don't think you've ever said this. I think you'd agree that your platinum in, say, The Last of Us Part 1 means more than all your platinums in these two.
Oh, absolutely.
Games.
Listen, and I've said this on the show. Like, I take pride in all my platinums because I got a platinum, but I will never deny that my platinum in The Last of Us means more to me than a platinum in, say, my name is Mayo.
Yeah, I can't get on board with it. But I've got My Name is Mayo. It's one of the shit games I played. No one will ever tell me, or I will argue till the cows come home, that's not even close to The Last of Us. It's not even close to The Last of Us. No, but see,
okay, one of my first platinums was the Hannah Montana platinum. Okay, so I'm just as proud as my Hannah Montana platinum because I played that game. And like I earned that platinum.
What's happening, Gareth?
But I'm not gonna sit here and say that like Hannah Montana measures up to how I feel about my Last of Us platinum.
But tell you my first platinum in a minute. I don't know what mine was. I'm honest.
I tell you what though, Hannah Montana is still a damn sight better than the Pig G.
Yeah. My first platinum was Watch Dogs on the PlayStation 4.
That's pretty good platinum, actually. Because you have to do a whole lot of the multiplayer stuff with it, yeah.
Me and Daryl were talking the other day. He's like, you remember back in the day when Hannah Montana and Terminator Salvation were shameful platinums? He goes, yes. We don't even have, like, those are considered quality games at this point.
Well, yeah, because they're longer than an hour.
What's up, Gareth? How you doing, buddy?
Better than yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
I'm driving home now. I've been away for the weekend, meeting some mates from who I went to uni with like 20 years ago.
Nice.
And Friday night, I started drinking about 6 o'clock in the evening, got back to the hotel room at 3.